trying to book him to do anything. And it's like with any guest, it's like, okay, so let's do this interview with this person. Well, I don't know. Okay, well, here, let me explain to you why it's beneficial. Okay, well, I have this objection to it. Okay, well, let me explain to you why that's wrong. Okay, but what about this? And there would be another objection and another objection, and it would stonewall every single thing.
We're just
to the
starting
point
right
where
off
it's
the
a
cuff
miracle
here.
we got anything done with the guy ever at all.
So when we had Mudahar on our show, we had contacts from Mudahar. So we're like, oh, we'll do gaming stream with Mudahar, whatever, blah, 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 right? I had to explain the entire Mudahar lore for him to, like, agree. I'm like, Buddha's mainstream normie. Relax. Here. And by the way, even if he was like edgy,
we're a little bit behind.
Racial joke people. Like,
I don't know. I like, this is the thing. Is it's like, well, we have to background check this person before I'll appear with them, and then it's like, why? Why? It was a battle.
We're gonna start
this
as a stream stuff. I'm gonna get myself together.
Anything.
While we listen
and
to
I've
this
never encountered anything like this.
And I have
I had
loads
like
and
the
loads
patience
to
to
say about all
fucking
of this.
Job
Yeah.
to tard wrangle this guy, try and bring him in for appearances. But let me tell you, when he came on here, why we stopped bringing him on, you guys know he was just a net negative. He was just a drain. He didn't add anything. He never, you know, had a good take or a funny joke or a one-liner. The guy couldn't even laugh at what's going on. Like, he would just have this sourpuss look on his face. Like he wasn't.
So far, this fat, lonely fuck has complained that Phil has made it's well over $50,000. He made $50,000 off of them by January of this year. It's probably more like 75. So let's say 75. He's made $75,000 off of these retards. Okay. Am I getting drowned out by Brittany? By she's a star over there, looking like an absolute fucking 600-pound lesbian woman. Voice shrill, shaking, disheveled. Phil made $75,000 off of these retards. He did nothing that they asked him to do. He shit all over them. He refused to do anything. And he raped their audience. And now that's their big takedown of Phil. That Phil raped them. Phil raped them, gave them no content, gave them nothing behind the scenes, refused to do anything for them. They're broke. They couldn't even make 100 fucking subs in a stream. Phil is raking in thousands. And Phil is a bad man. They're gonna take Phil down. Delusion. Reality check. The Dark Lord is unaffected. Oops, Phil did it again. Phil snaked another one, and he made tens of thousands of dollars doing it, and he gave them nothing back. Hey, mommy, moo woo. Hey, VHS Archives. It's amazing. Amazing. Let's go back to the snipe.
Happy to be here.
Everything is setting up.
Doing everybody else a favor by appearing.
I
and
ordered
it's
some
like,
food for myself.
You have
so I'm
no
have to
viewers. You have no fans. Nobody likes you. In fact, everybody hates you.
Okay.
And the fact that we're bringing you on,
take a little
we
nap.
got so much hate from everybody. They were right on
24 hours. I was going like,
you know,
24 hours.
We're getting like our donators doxxed on the daily. Fucking.
Oh,
God.
I hate kick someone.
Like, begs. Like, we do it, like, jokingly. Hey, guys. He does it, guys.
You know, listen.
There's a video of him going,
we're like trying to drum up support, having fun. You know, we make it funny. We don't actually like, oh my God, we're not going to be able to pay our bills. Phil is desperate.
Do.
That's the
Andy's
thing,
living in his
smell.
Andy is living in his parents' fucking spare bedroom. Get a grip.
Fucking road,
bro.
And and he would mimic everything that I would say and everything that I would do. He would take like the ways that I would say stuff, and he would mimic it.
Oh my God, I can't pull myself away. So he would mimic everything that you do and completely exploited it, and he made way more money. He raked in way more cash imitating you two retards than you two retards have done in 6 months. It's almost like I told you this was going to happen.
Someone literally put side by side the video of what happens on wrestling and then his commentary. It was completely
Burn
wrong.
my mic up. Well, I'll fix it.
Now, I don't know wrestling
didn't
at
even
all,
watch
but,
it.
like, it was just like...
He didn't even
This
watch
is
it.
impromptu, but I was inspired by
Tell them about the fucking Netflix fucking VPN
God, bro. I couldn't get this guy to figure out how to watch wrestling. Because I talked to him about doing a wrestling show for a long time. And he said, well, I have no way of watching wrestling. And I'm like, well, all you have to do is subscribe to this service. And like, he couldn't figure it out. Eventually, finally, when it came to Netflix, because he already had Netflix, he would watch Monday Night Raw.
Yeah.
But he couldn't figure out how to watch SmackDown. And I'm like, well, here's this site you could watch it at, you know, this. He just could not figure it out. So finally, I had to teach Phil how to use a VPN. This man is 42, 43 years old, has been an online content creator for 15 years, and he had never used a VPN in his entire life.
Remember that night where you were planning it with him and I was on the call? And then I go, oh, here. I give him like a list of pirating sites.
Yes!
And then he goes, I won't click on those. I'm like, don't be a bitch, bro. Like, come on, you bitch.
Oh, come on.
I'm giving you
I said you can pirate the game. Just click on the list, the
guy. Know how to use the VPN. And I just say to him, listen, all you got to do is install NordVPN.
If you didn't know, Andy buys every
go
piece of shit game on Steam anyway. What is he even pirating anything for? Andy spends thousands of dollars on games on Steam. And they're gifting them to everybody to play them together. I mean, this is nonsense anyway.
What? Change it to different countries so he could see different ads. And he was like endlessly amused by this.
Andy looks
the
completely
idea that
cracked
he could
out.
see ads from Turkey and ads from Italy and ads from France. This was something that really juiced up Phil. This is something that really made him happy. And I like, this is a little autistic. This is a little autistic. You know, this is a little bit retarded. Okay, so guys, here's what
Go ahead.
So you guys are wondering, I'm sure, why Phil had a day where he didn't beg. I'm going to reveal to you now why Phil had the day where he did not beg.
I predicted
Who's excited?
this, by the way. I predicted
you
this.
detractors out there, give me a hell yeah. If you want me to
Eat your heart out, Squire. I got it right again.
Day why he did not beg. Well, we already got the money for this.
I know. I'm kidding.
The day he didn't beg, they're giving me a hell yeah. And he was sad and he was depressed. And
I remember that.
He was just like, his whole life was shaken up and shattered. This is gonna blow detractors' minds.
His whole life was shaken up and shattered by making $75,000 and ripping you off and doing nothing you asked.
And I'm not just talking about his
shattered.
big wife, okay?
Shattered, ladies and gentlemen.
His son Jasper the cat. He has a menagerie of exotic pets.
Okay, what does he have?
Well, we won't expose all of the pets that Phil has.
Come on.
Because we're gonna drip feed, but this is apparently where a lot of the money has been going to. Is to the King Zoo project.
May I ask questions? Like exotic? Are we talking tigers or parrots? Or like Amazonian fish?
Rodimus Prime says this is bullshit. Well, listen, he described them as exotic pets. I don't really think they're that exotic.
Yeah, exotic pets are fish.
Let's let the mystery build of Phil's illegal zoo. Of
we'll have more. Don't worry, folks.
A cat. Exotic pets.
Showed me a few of it. It's actually some of it gets really dark, and even I'm like, that's
Wacky
gets really
Shucks
dark.
for 10 subs
go.
and Honky Kong for 5 subs. So,
Name one of the exotic facts, please.
so this is what it's a rabbit.
Oh, he's got a
So Phil has a rabbit,
nice.
or rather, he had a rabbit.
Oh,
And this rabbit, Phil loved
bunny
this
in the
rabbit.
backyard.
He said it was a substitute for having kids.
I fucking hate
that
that.
he loved
It's doing
this
that
rabbit
itself.
as though he would love his child. And that's why during that Call of Duty marathon that he was having, where he kept leaving over and over again, I think it was the Call of Duty marathon.
me, you.
But it was that
in the armor. We were in the armor.
Yeah, no, it is a different. It was
Oh.
like last week, I think.
Okay.
It was during this time
Okay.
that the rabbit was really, really sick.
Oh, that's
And
sad.
Phil was having to feed the rabbit with an eyedropper and was having stuff.
That's sad.
But you gotta see, like, he's laying all of this stuff on me. You know what I mean? He's laying this on me.
Also,
He's
he's
laying
using it as a guilt trip. Hey, man,
Yes.
don't make fun of
By the way, this whole meltdown
'Cause you
is
have a
because
whole-
Ashton was begging Phil. They were having copes. I can't believe how right I got this one. They're having cope sessions together privately in phone calls. And Ashton is begging on his hands and knees for Phil to become the king of hate again and replace his crackhead fucking co-host. And Phil said no, by the way. This is all sour grapes from the rejection. Phil confirmed this yesterday.
Well, so the reason why he hides the pets is because he doesn't want the detractors knowing about the pets.
why. The rabbit, who cares?
Well, he believes the detractors could score an internet W against him about his care of the
It's his
treatment
family.
for the pets.
what?
And he has a lot. He says he has a lot of different animals that no one knows about.
Right.
Does he have a turtle?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I
That
don't
would
think he has-
expect.
but
that
yeah,
would
this is like-
explain
I
the
was thinking about
$300 Petco bills.
Can I just tell you
But
something?
Eric,
Okay, because Ashton, I was really, and we have more stuff. Don't worry, Ashton.
A lot of
has-
people had
we'll be drip
speculated that
feeding-
there was
feeding all the info. Don't
something
worry,
going on
there's a
with
lot.
the,
to
Petco
We're not
bills.
done. But this show's going
And
to
the
be kind
Chewy
of long,
bills.
and we already had a big show. We had an 8-hour planned show.
Yeah, Andy had to
before
take
any
2
of this
weeks
came
off
up, by
because
the way.
his
So you all
childhood
know.
cat died.
Now, here's the thing: is Ashton, your charity, this, that, da da da. He spits on you. He makes fun of you in the
You
tweet.
were charity, fat
And then
ass.
basically, this guy has always complained about Keemstar. And then he spits on you after all the charity
because
you
he's
gave
a
him.
You
he's
are
a jilted
charity.
lover. This is
Your charity.
relationship. You know, like how a teenage girl will get a new boyfriend to make her old boyfriend jealous after she gets dumped. This was Phil's idea with Keemstar. Be like, I'm gonna go to Keemstar.
I mean, you are a charity case. Phil realized you have no audience. You bot. There might be 200 people in your actual audience, despite it saying 3,000 right now. Do you know the owner of that
Like
website said
Keemstar will own.
the owner of this website said it was so blatant and so wild that he didn't even want to promote. They had so few viewers that he didn't even want to promote them on the IP2 website because it's all bots. Blatant botting. And you could see from this dead chat on the side, I'll put it out. It's not even moving.
Shit, but none of that's even gonna happen. What I do find interesting too, be on smart guys.
Why? Like,
And
what? Oh,
I
Ralph?
really want him to get Ralph.
Do
I
you have the
really,
Ralph
guys,
video? Do
I
you
hope
have the
Ralph joins
I
Smart
would
Guys
be
as well.
so fucking happy if Phil just fully embraces the sector and teams up with Ralph. That would be the ultimate
Look at this
revenge
chat
on
on the
Phil
side.
because Phil doesn't know what he's getting into with that.
Buddy.
It'd be so
It's
funny.
sticker
It'd be
spam.
so good, and it would all be worthwhile if Phil signed up with Ralph and Mersh.
And Cog?
Apparently,
Just
sticker
spam.
Cog's
It's
upset.
literally
Cog's
all
upset.
bots.
We'll get to that in a minute.
We have Cog
But
today.
Ralph and Mersh, the 3-man wrestling show with Phil, is maybe the most keto idea I've ever heard of. They don't realize, though, also that it'll just be so fucking boring. And the Phil will force it to be boring as well. it to be boring as well.
He doesn't want to do any of like, so it's like, okay, the idea is the wrestling show is a platform for like people who wouldn't normally do a show together to do a show. Right? And then therefore, now we start putting out the jokes, the tractor stuff.
What?
Like, how about this? Phil, you fucking retard. Remember when you were king of hate? Like, you were actually kind of funny back then?
Well,
But
I saw something.
Ugh.
He's so sterile and he's so worried about upsetting anybody or being controversial in any way or
I know
being
Rich needs to
canceled
get involved in
that
this,
he's
right?
just turned himself into a complete weird robot
Rich will
alien
involve himself. He can't help
jabroni
himself.
that nobody could possibly find compelling or interesting in any way whatsoever.
Oh.
And it's like, if we got the Phil that called Justine a whore that gets gangbanged by EA executives to get her job, if we got the Phil that was like saying, hello, Jew, if we got the Phil that was just dunking on people who sent him Xbox Live video messages.
And he made fun of
Please,
them.
Phil.
And just making fun of them and just being a...
Please, Phil, you're so much
we
more
would be
talented
super,
than
super
Andy. Please. I need the king of hate. The casino's going down the tubes. Please.
have supported him. And if he did a political show where he didn't just fence sit and he actually chose a side and tried to argue out his positions, maybe he took callers to debate him on politics or guests,
Right,
it would
because you
have
take
blown
callers.
up and our fans would have supported it. But he chose what he thought was the safe path, which was actually the most dangerous path that was total failure. If you never take any
Why
risks,
don't you do
can
any of
never
this
succeed
yourself?
and you can never win. And the reason why he told me, as I said this on Steve last night, why he told
horrific
me he
performance.
could
We're
no
gonna go over the
longer
Steve
be a
performance.
heel or be a bad guy or say controversial or crazy things that would actually entertain people is because he said to me, my wife, she's dying. She's very, very sick. Yeah. I said this on Steve's show last night. I mean, Phil told me
half of it, so
his wife has
napping.
severe chronic illnesses. She's been having to...
True.
I don't know. This is what Phil told me. And he told me this like within about a month or two of us partnering up. And he told me if I ever talked about this, he would never talk to me again. The thing is, he revealed this stuff on his own show yesterday, that his wife has all these medical issues, and I know some of them specifically.
This is pure manipulation. I don't believe it. Let's see the fucking
you know
note.
what I mean? Like, this is the thing is, I just feel like a lot of this was like emotional manipulation. And in a way, when he first revealed this stuff to me about how his wife, like he has terminal illness and stuff like this, I couldn't help but be very sympathetic. And
yeah,
I
that's
think
sad
I think I said something to him to the effect of, I'm going to support you. I'm going to help things turn around for you. Don't worry, I've got it. I've got you, bro.
Then he spits on you.
You know, like, and that's the thing. Like, he just didn't have any gratitude.
What an absolute piece of garbage you are. What a piece of fucking shit. I'm just going to let this continue for a minute while I get a drink. And this piece of shit, man. This guy's wife is dying. How bad is Phil? His wife is dying. I was being manipulated. Please. Jim has been dying for 10 years, you useless fat fuck. Ridiculous.
She, is going to pass. So...
Okay, if that's true, I'm sad and I'm sorry. Like, it's not nice for anyone.
But the thing is any of this actually true?
But
that the guy is telling me?
Look, we all have our own personal tales, our own personal things behind. I don't go to Ashton with like this like depressing...
Don't lay this shit on me. Like, don't lay this shit on me because I don't...
Work is work, right? Work is work.
Bro,
you got to be in the right...
It was in these last few weeks where he really, and especially this week, where I'll be honest, I probably would have just apologized to him about the wife stuff and
then
not
he spit on you.
Talked about his wife, but got to the point where it's just like I kind of wanted out of this because it started to get real fucking weird. It started to get super, super fucking weird, like laying on like personal detail after personal detail after personal detail about his life and the things that he was going through and why I should feel bad for him. And, you know, I feel like it was all to get me to stop grilling him on Grill Phil, which is crazy because it was the most entertaining thing. Hurt him or his business in any real way. I actually think it was helping him and drawing more attention to him and more viewership, and the show was doing good money. So, you know, I was actually trying to kind of be his friend last week and lay out to him some hard truths about his life and about his...
Listen to this waffle, this fucking waffling on. I thought it was all a setup and Phil was always a joke. But now you were actually sympathetic with Phil and you bought everything he said and you did everything that he said and he used you and he made $75,000. Which is it? Was it always a setup? Was it always a detractor scam? Like, what is this? At least have the narrative down when you go on the show with your fucking crackhead. Get it together. Looking like a 600-pound disheveled fucking lesbian. Get it together.
I just started just ignoring because every time I brought up anything, it was like, I'll think about it. It's like, you'll think about it. How many favors do we have to do before you say yes? Listen, if fucking PewDiePie offered us a platform, sir, how may we help you?
I mean, I wouldn't say that we're on that same level as PewDiePie, but it really did help Phil to the point where, you know, there was $40,000-$50,000 that Phil made basically directly from our support and our fans' support. And he pissed it all away. We sent thousands of people over to Phil, and he managed to retain none of them.
Well, he banned all of them.
Well, he banned a lot of them, too, because he couldn't roll with the banter and have fun. And the thing is, if he just embraced the detractor meme and rolled with the punches and had fun, yes, there still would be a lot of hardcore people that fucking still hated him. But the majority of people would probably be like, have a new respect for him.
Oh, please. This is such a fucking cope. Hold on a second. I just got a bat signal phone call. We'll be, give me one moment here. I think we'll be calling into someone's show live. Theater. Not the same. God damn it. Of course it's not the same. All right, whatever. Squire, would you like to join? All right, let's do this, Squire. Get this together.
I didn't even know you were on air.
You didn't know I was on. Of course you didn't know I was on air, you son of a bitch. I'm just kidding.
Well, I do my own show.
I'm just kidding, Ralph. What's up, man?
I'm too busy fucking with the Thorpes, dude. Like, I just had Ruby on. She was great. And Grace Thorpe is about to start OnlyFans, and she's going to give some guy a hand job so that he fixes her RV tomorrow. So
I believe that.
Literally, I'm not making this up. Like, this is all true.
Yeah, I believe that.
What's going on with what's the casino cope?
The casino cope is that bad man Phil, this terrible guy Phil, you know, he made 50, he literally raped $50,000 to $75,000 out of their pay pigs. Gave them nothing. Gave them absolutely nothing. And PPP is very upset, and he told PPP that his wife was dying. That's their major, I guess, trump card to pull out, is that Phil said his wife is sick and dying. So not only did he rape them financially, he gave them nothing. And they're threatening that he has other pets besides his cat. This is their big reveal.
Wait, so their reveal is, first off, one of the lowest things you could ever say, assuming Phil said this, and that is true, which are two assumptions, not just one, that his wife is dying.
Well, Phil has confirmed that his wife has been sick for a while. That's been in the background for a while now. We know that is sick.
But isn't that like...
Yeah, I don't know what kind of I don't know what kind of victory that is, revealing to the audience that Phil confirmed that privately, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. That's one of the worst things I could think of to reveal is like some type of own, honestly. But
because they have nothing.
Your wife is dying, you guys. Your wife is dying. Whoa.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's just evil to say. Like, I've said some evil shit. I'm not gonna lie, but like, man, wow. Okay, that's up there. That's like a 10 on the Rafa scale. Like, dude, I don't even know. Like, what the fuck?
All Phil has ever said was that, well, and he's alluded to this before, that his wife was having some, was sick, had some health.
See, I didn't know all that. Right? Okay.
Yeah. And he alluded to it yesterday again. And now Ashton is using that, even though he's alluded to it before, he's using that as his justification for just telling everyone that, oh yeah, his wife is dying, by the way. But let me not tell you exactly what diseases she has, and let me not tell you exactly everything I know. I'm just going to say that I know all this stuff and not show any proof of it. It's like, where's the proof?
There'll be no proof. If he showed the proof, he'd have to show the DMs right next to him begging fucking Darkside Phil. Imagine begging Darkside Phil to replace Andy. Please, Phil, save me from this crackhead. Can you imagine? How many
he really do that?
Is this? Yeah, he did.
No.
Phil confirmed
That's
it
basically
yesterday.
what Phil said. Well,
Phil said that?
Yes.
Well, Phil
Everything
was like,
is subtle with Phil, but yeah, he said
Phil,
well, yeah, because he wants to play like,
he wants to play.
Like, I was being forced into becoming the king of hate again. Basically, that's what he was saying.
He was
like, you need all drama. You need to be all drama.
Well, he was
That's
trying to
guess
convince
what?
him to do the show with him and get rid of
him as king of hate would have been better than Warski by far.
Of course it would have been.
Well, of course.
Nobody doubts that.
But Phil doesn't want to share his take. Why would he share it with the fat fuck? Are you kidding?
Well, see, so I put out a video last night. I was super tired, but I put it out anyway, and I calmly explained, I just want to do a wrestling show, honestly. And I was like, somebody just messaged me and they said, so if you do this show with Phil, you're going to turn on him, right? And dunk on him. I'm like, no, I didn't even answer, but I'm like, no, I'm just going to do a regular show with him. Like, I don't have anything against Phil. Like, anyway, they're like, this is all a ruse, isn't it? And I'm like, no, it's not. I just want to talk about wrestling. What the fuck? I love wrestling. Sorry, I know you like anime. You freaks like anime. I like wrestling. Okay. Anyway,
I thought it was a great idea. It would be cataclysmic, Ralph. It would be a reshaping of the whole sector. I don't know if the sector would exist as it is now.
Phil messaged me, and it was 30 minutes after I put up the video, but I'd already went to sleep because if you watch the video, I was tired as fuck already. But anyway, so I was already in bed, but he said, let's talk. And he mentioned me again by name today. Specifically, he said a few people had asked to be a host, but he mentioned me specifically, including Ethan Ralph. And he said it into the mic like that. And I was like, okay, interesting.
He knows who you are.
Oh yeah, I know. And I talked shit about Phil, but it was only because they had him talking shit about me, right? Like I never really. That's why I never did the DSP festival and all that.
What I mean by that is Phil knows who you are since 2019. Phil knows.
Yeah, well,
that whole.
You'd have to live under a rock not to. Like, I mean, I'm not even tooting my own horn, but like,
Phil likes to pretend he doesn't know. Well, Phil does the tactic where I don't know anything.
Yeah, no.
And then someone will donate money and be like, "Oh, Phil, this is what it. Oh, really? I didn't know that."
Yeah, that's exactly what he does. Jim does the same thing half the time too.
Jim is way more obnoxious about it.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know for a fact he's lying. Yeah. It's like, okay, you're on Kiwi Farms 24/7 and every other degenerate place you can be. But anyway, so he said, let's talk. And I sent him my Discord. I told him, I know who posted Warski's passport, by the way, and it wasn't me.
Who was it?
Well, I'm not going to say. But just between us, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to say.
We're not an.
But I also said I don't care.
Nobody in my chat. I get told that there's only like 10 people in my chat. There's nobody that's.
I would have posted it. I don't give a fuck about posting his passport. I put that motherfucker. I'll remember we're on YouTube, but there.
It was SoCal Chris
Posting his passport. I'd like to see him posted on a crucifix. That's what I'd like to see him posted on.
They all hate him. SoCal Chris hates him. Failure hates him.
AG Luck.
Alex hates him. AG Luck hates him. Anal Vape hates him. Geek Thulu hates him.
Every single one. Oh, Chris Warski hates him.
They all hate him. Anybody who's worked with Andy, JF hates him.
Yeah,
anybody who's worked with Andy hates his fucking guts.
You know, they talk about 109, burned bridge. Well, frickin' Tartsky's burned every single bridge ever. Name one person Tartsky's still friendly with.
The fat ass, and that's only just because of the money. And I see Werebear89 says, don't promote Phil. I'll promote whoever the fuck I want because I'm Ethan Ralph. I don't give a shit about the detractors. They can all suck my dick. That's what they can do. They're weird fuckers who obsess over a guy who plays video games and tells people to fuck off every once in a while. I'm unaware of any major crime or any... Dude... my top 20 scandals top his number 1 scandal. So, I don't even know what the fucking deal is with DSP other than these weird fucks being obsessed with him.
Ralph, he declawed his cat, allegedly. He declawed his cat.
Oh, my God.
Fucking killed his cat. Why don't they bring that up?
Ashton killed his cat.
Cat's ass.
I'm against declawing cats. I think that's wrong. But okay, it's not. Don't send him to The Hague or to a camp over it. What the fuck? He made a mistake. Whatever. He declawed his cat like a fucking 2 or 3 million other people. You don't declaw them so they can protect themselves in case they get out or something. That's why you don't do that. But regardless. He didn't take his wife on a honeymoon, or she has to work. I'm like, who gives a fuck? I don't care what he does to his wife. What? Oh, Ashton was gonna pay all expensive paid fucking honeymoon. I don't believe that for one single fucking second.
Here's the reality on Ashton. He has a big fat girlfriend who he won't even let her be seen on camera because he would be he wouldn't be able to take it. So does Andy. Andy has that meth whore Leanna. You notice there's
disgusting.
not one picture of her with that bitch. Nothing.
Well, I've shown all the pictures.
No, but look, with him there.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh God, she's one of the ugliest bitches.
They would both lose their minds if somebody actually saw their hideous girlfriends. Tommy
C turned her down. Diorio turned her down.
Yes.
And Big Tipster turned her down too.
Bo Black, everybody. Everybody
in the commentary community turned her down.
I brought up Salvo says hi, by the way, Ralph. He says,
oh yeah, what's up?
He says he's still
tell him what's up. Yeah, man. All that's water on the bridge. I was on one. Tell him I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
I know you were. I know you were.
You already know I was on one.
You were fucking belligerent as fuck with that one. I don't even understand that.
I apologize. I'd take all blame for that. No, that was all on me.
He said that bitch tried to fuck him and Edwin, and they took one look at her and rejected her.
Hell no.
Well, you want to know something crazy? Those pictures of her are 10 years old. I'm not kidding.
I know she looks worse now.
The black guy is 10 years old.
But what about the one? Have you seen the one where she's in the hospital where you can see her face without the filter? I'll have to dig all these back up again because I want to do. I said if I hit the goal today, we would do a fuck Warski festival, and I want both you guys there, obviously. Now.
I've been collecting a lot of Warski stuff lately. I have the Mayo King stream where he's shoved mayonnaise.
Oh, that's a rare gem right there. I watched that one live. Now, I have a list, so I've already asked Ricada. So there's two things. So first off, Mersh said he's in. But ROTC is off until Wednesday. So I was thinking Tuesday, but that's too short of a timeline, I feel like, to put that together. Because I want it to be a mega marathon show. I want it to be a super show, right? You know how I use my terminology. Yeah. And so I'm thinking Saturday the 22nd, actually, is what I'm thinking for the Fuck Warski Festival. That way I can promote it all week. That can be the big show, the big finale next Saturday. Get both you guys on if you're free. And I've already asked Ricada. Yeah, Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I should be able to do it.
Yeah. And again, yeah. I've already asked for Kata.
Oh my
Kyler,
God. This is gonna be awkward.
Tyler, Failure, Geek, Mersh. I think he'll be free on Saturday. He wanted to do it between now and Wednesday. I just think that's too short of a timeline. And also, Mersh said he's in
Will I
for
have
the
to be
wrestling
on
show.
Good behavior for this.
No.
Good. I don't.
You
think
can
I'm
say
gonna
whatever
be
you
on
want.
Good behavior. I
No,
can't contain myself lately. Really, I've been on bad behavior. So
And I'm also gonna try to get, if I can get a hold of her, I want to get the chick that he revenge porn on Twitter.
Don't
This is
tell
gonna
me
be
later.
hard.
I can't press Cricada. Okay.
Oh no! Look, don't mess
Oh,
with me. No,
come
look, no.
on.
I
What?
thought you meant you were talking about Warski, man.
Oh,
you can't
come on.
press
He
it.
looks
you can't
so
press our
cracked out.
special
Let's
guest.
get him into fucking rehab.
Nah,
Somebody
he
bully
did not
his
look
ass into
crashed out. He
rehab.
looked great. He was just on with Colonel Kurtz the other night. He looked fine. What are you
I
talking
haven't
about?
seen him in a while, but the last time I saw him with the Pope hat on, it looked like he had literally just smoked
Nah,
crack
man.
by 20
He
seconds
looked
before.
fine. I just saw him with Colonel Kurtz. Actually, he seems to be doing really well, and he checked in on me the other day. And anyway, no, do not attack Ricada. And I don't know if he'll be there or not yet anyway, but I know he doesn't like Warski, so I'm hoping that swways him. But so hopefully
Be
Ricada,
interesting.
Iron Wolf, I think will be down. Kyler, I'm almost certain he'll be down. Failure, Geek, Mersh, as I mentioned, it's a Saturday, so I'll probably have him on during the day portion because I think he's going to do a stream at night. Raven, I want the chick he revenge porned on Twitter. It's going to be really hard to find her, but I want her testimony on air because he likes to try to hold that over my head when he's done the exact same thing. And she was so fine and so nice too. God, talk about blowing it, and he's with this ugly meth whore now. Oh God, just a disgrace. Raven, get her on. I'm gonna call in a couple favors. I want Sinead on too. I don't know if this is possible,
Sinead.
but yeah, I want Sinead.
Ooh. Now, you know that's Flaked and Baked's cousin. First cousin, right?
What?
Yes. Sinead is Flaked. That's her cousin.
What?
So the
how
guy that does
Andy-
their editing?
Yes.
What?
That is how
Wait, what?
Andy found him, because that was that's her cousin. That's Sinead's cousin, her first cousin.
Oh fuck! I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's a disgrace. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you at
That's
all.
some that's some bizarre.
Get ready for
collection.
some new lore, man.
Well, I wonder. Well, that makes me wonder if she would even be down, though, right? Like,
No, maybe you tell her, listen, your cousin has been, saying all these terrible things about you. Draw her right in.
well, he has been.
Yeah.
You know what? I pay her some money to come. I don't pay guests to come on the show, but I pay her if she would come on the show. I've only done that twice, but I would make it 3 times if we could get her on. And Alex, I want on too. That's that chick's name. She'll be really hard to find though. Sinead's gonna
The
be hard
one
to find, but
revenge porned?
yeah,
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
around somewhere, I'm sure.
she's definitely around. But like, I'll have to look under a few crevices, rocks to find her. But we followed each other a long time after that. She was always good friends with me, and she's smoking hot. I was still. Anyway, I shouldn't say that. Now, I'll see you about Sinead. I got a couple favors, couple guys I know. You already know Perspicast. We'll see what we can do. On some of these, it'll be harder to find than others. But, of course, we'll go through the aim stuff, the revenge porn stuff, the rape, the mega download of CP that he did. We're going to go back through the Snapchat with the high schooler, which I 100% believe is real now. I didn't at the time, and I should have never swept for that
Daddy
faggot.
Jim came out and was like, "Oh, it's not real because I said so." It's gay.
Well,
Yeah.
because Andy told him it was fake. That's what he said.
Yeah,
Well,
and
at
then
first he said it
his
was
daddy
real
told
though,
me it was
and then he
fake.
changed his tune on it.
was-
At first, if you go back,
It was probably real. I think
It's
what
real.
happened was there was confusion there because Donga was trying to do it, but what came out was actually real. It was kind of a weird thing that was going on at the time. And he did admit it was real at the time. So there was a lot of confusion.
Ferg said he'll throw in money for Sinead. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, I want JF on too, but he hates me because of the Mama JF stuff. I don't really think he would come on, but I do. I would love to have him on though.
JF
and-
might hate Andy more.
I know, that's what I'm wondering. I don't have a straight contact to JF is the only thing.
Well, did you say he killed his wife or something? Is that what happened?
I mean, we joked around about it. Like, I honestly don't care if he killed the bitch. Like, I mean, whatever. Like, whatever. Just come on and dunk on Warski. I don't give a shit about some potato, whatever. I mean, don't do those type of things. But like in the grand scheme, I just want an entertaining show. And if you're free and you're not in jail,
you can't prove it, right? I mean,
that's right, exactly. If he did it, it's unprovable. I don't care. He's not in jail, so he can be on the show. But we need a direct contact to him somehow, and I have one or two. But I just don't know if he would do it. But he does really hate Warski. So that's the one thing. Surfer was mentioned. Goblinson, we got to bring this motherfucker out of retirement. What's going on here?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to say anything on air. You can't say or anything. But like,
no.
It would be great to have him on the roster here.
We'll see what happens. That's more a time thing, I think. Okay.
Well, see what you can do, because I know you're tighter with him than pretty much anybody. So that'd be great. Salt Poppy, I don't think we could get him on himself probably, but we'll go through the greatest hits with that. Pinecone Girl was mentioned. And apparently Ferd's got contact with her. A couple people in the chat have contact with her. Kyler's coming on. Bibble won't come on. He left. I won't go into all that. I wish that would happen, and that's one reason why Warski needs to pay for the rest of his life, and it makes me angry every time I think about it.
That over Bibble after all these years?
Yeah. I haven't talked to Bibble in a long time, but I know that's what they're doing, yeah. They need to be brought down, and I don't say that just because I hate them.
Cousin that's doing that. Flake baked. He's the one.
If we get Sinead on the show, it's an automatic like mega W. Like, I mean, like they could never. And her telling the story of the Bing Bing Wahoo forced abortion. Like, if we had her on air, say Warski's told the story himself.
Yeah,
with Zoom on a stream. We'll see if we can find that. I'll put that
video game, and she told me she was pregnant. I said, "Get an abortion," and I went.
Somebody have that. It's really hard to find that story, but Zoom got him to tell it on air before. But it's really hard to find that clip. It was on stream.me, I think. Like, it's really tough to find. Somebody's got it somewhere, though. And this is why we need till Saturday. I can't put all this together by Tuesday. Like, it's just not possible. But by Saturday, I can. Pinecone Girl, that was mentioned. Review tag.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you pull it? Can you pull it?
Can I? I'll see what I can do. You want Rich?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see what I can do.
Tell him no fire from me, and tell him also, like, I don't have any beef with DSP. I know they hate each other or whatever. Like, that's not what this is about. This is about firing on Warski, right? So that's one thing I want to keep it. That's why you're saying, can I be mean to Ricada? Look, we need to keep it focused on Warski, right? Like, there's no need to get off in any side quest type shit. No, look, keep it all focused. I want this to be the magnum opus that anybody can watch and turn on. I want all kinds of clips from it and see what an absolute piece of garbage that Andy Warski is, and that it's evergreen content. You know what I'm going for here? You know what that means? You know what that means. That it's good from now until I'm dead, until everybody's dead. You can just turn this on and see what a piece of shit he is, and testimony after testimony, story after story, right on down the list.
Yeah, well, that's what I want this to be. The old guard of Andy. You need SoCal Chris.
Yes.
You need Failure. You need AG Luck. You need all those guys. And all those guys were there with you during certain events, so there is an attachment.
Well, see, AG Luck was in fucking the Rotten Tooth Rapist chat saying some crazy shit about me today, and I'm like, I wish this guy well in his cancer. I think I even shared his GoFundMe, and he's still talking shit about me? Like,
AG Luck honestly, ran to COG? Oh, dear
I swear he was in COG's chat.
Are you sure it wasn't a fake AG Luck?
Maybe, I don't know. You know what? I'll withhold it. I'll withhold it because I was like, is this really? Is this guy
really
telling-
that's real left field. AG Luck is in Cogs chat.
Well, we had beef, but then I saw he had cancer, and we'd had beef for years. And I was like, man, you know what? This is all dumb. I hope you get well, right? I shared his GoFundMe, and like, it's cancer, right? Like, I didn't hate him that much. I didn't hate him at all, really. It was just beef. So I don't know. I hope that wasn't him because I was like, what the fuck? Is this for real? Like, how could this be? All right, so. Review tech I want though, and I want the story of what Warski said about his daughter. Wasn't it his daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that. I want that on record, and I want that clipped out. And I want that everywhere. And so you see what I'm going for now, right? Right.
Yes.
We want the totality of the story. Boom, 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 boom. From people from all over the place who might not like each other. Me and I don't dislike Rich, but we're not known for being big buddies, right? That's not what this is about. It's about putting all Warski's malfeasance in one place where it can all be accessed. And of course, we're going to clip it up, and I'm sure Hujan and others are going to clip it up. But that's what this is about. And you two guys are two of the perfect guys I want there as well, obviously.
Find Gonzo. A lot of people are saying we got to find Gonzo. A lot of people believe Gonzo worked one last scam, escaped Ukraine, and is living under a different identity with more illegitimate children in like Argentina or something.
Somebody said Don apologized to me the other night. Was that the fake Don, or was that real?
That was the real Brian.
I think both of them actually apologized to you.
Right, that's what I thought too. I heard the fake one, and then and he doesn't sound like Brian to me, Kill Kino Casino, but a lot of people think he does. I know Brian's voice very well, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's why it doesn't fool me, because I know his voice quite well. And I even said, like, I said this on the Shamu doc, but they didn't put it in there. It's like impossible for me to fully hate Brian just because I remember all the good times we had at start of Gamergate and all this stuff. So I've said a lot of shit about him. He said a lot of shit about me. I don't hate Brian Dunn. What do you think about him on the show? Or does he add to this, or is it going to be a distraction?
Sure. Why not? What do you think, Squire?
He's available, and yeah, why not?
All right. I'll put him down. All right, so I'm going to go back through. Brian Dunn, we got him. JF question mark. I don't know. That's a hopeful. And you know what? I'm going to put down DSP at this point. I don't think he'll do it because he wants to stay above the fray. But I mean, why not?
Phil's probably not going to do it.
I think Phil has his own plans for the little retard.
Yeah, Phil's only interested in making
You
his
know
own
what?
money.
They have no idea, do they? What he's going to do to them. Like, they
He's
think
already
they have
raped them. They've already admitted.
He already has used them. He doesn't even need them anymore.
And he's got shit stacked on them for months. Like, oh man, they have no clue. And all these fucking the detractors are the actual dents, by
Ralph,
the way.
let me ask you this. Ralph,
Go ahead.
Would you ever get back at someone by pretending to be their friend and then sending your whole audience to them and telling your audience to give them all their money? And then, like, after your audience is given, like, $50,000, just snake them for no reason.
Well, because he won't replace Warski as the co-host. That's why he snaked him. Come on, Squire. Let's be for real.
Yeah, exactly.
It
makes no sense.
It's so obvious that he was sitting in calls with fucking Phil, crying. Phil was probably telling him all kinds of sob stories, and he was... Because Ashton loves to tell a good sob story about himself and be a parody. Yes.
Oh, yes.
And he's like, this fucking drug addict, I can't make a living because he's in rehab again or he's cracked out again. We can't do anything. He's so dumb. Please, Phil. Please.
Yeah, they really ruined Phil by giving him $50K.
Yeah, I know. They ruined him. They ruined him by giving him tens of
you
thousands
can't
of
kill
dollars.
DSP. When are they gonna learn? Like, all these fucking, like I said, the detractors are the real dentheads, and they don't understand, because most of them are too stupid, that actually they keep, my detractors don't get this either, they keep him eternally relevant by talking about him every single day.
I mean,
and they're like, this guy's the most boring guy ever. I'm like, well, you dedicate your entire fucking life to him. So I guess, how boring can he be?
The Phil audience is gigantic. It's tens of thousands.
I know.
Thousands. And, you know, their audience literally just paid Phil $15,000 to eat a piece of cake. I mean, it was their audience who was dropping all that money. How is this an own? In what universe have it's only benefited Phil? It was
didn't
of
look
no
very,
benefit to you.
He didn't look very crestfallen last night. Let's put it that way.
And he still got all their pay pigs in the chat. They didn't go anywhere. They didn't.
Yeah,
leave.
he still made he almost doubled his goal today.
He made over $300 today.
Well, now he's getting pity money too, because it's like, oh, he got stabbed in the back, and it's like that's gonna last for.
This was just the first day. The day stream is usually the
slowest one, yeah.
And that's his slow stream.
Well, he like doubled the money on the Smart Marks show last night too, because I watched it, and people the real dents were like, Ralph, are you actually saying that show was more entertaining than Cross-Eyed Cambion and PPP, who weighs 800 pounds and can't walk? And I said, yeah, it actually was more entertaining. Phil, maybe he's faking it, maybe he's not, but he seemed genuinely enthusiastic, and he was having a good time. And
it came off like he was rejecting a girl who, you know.
Yeah.
Like he was dumping a girlfriend, basically. It's like,
that's what he did. That's what pissed Ashton off the most, because he literally dumped him.
You know, like your ugly ex-girlfriend. He fucking dumped him.
He's like, I got all your pussy I wanted out of you. I can do a lot better. Get out, bitch. I already took all your money.
Cash. I got everything out of you and more. You're worthless to me. And he threw.
That's what pissed him off. Yeah, and you could tell PPP was enraged and sweat pouring down his face and just yelling, let me on.
His voice was like shrill and high pitched.
Oh, well, some people thought it was a work, and I was like, I don't think so. You know, I'm always watching for it, but it's not. I don't either. But now, Wid Skew says, I don't know about all this drama and I don't want to. Well, blow your brains out, because I don't want to know you either. So I really don't care if you know. What do you think? Was it my job to sit here and explain a fucking 8-hour show to you? You fucking moron. Maybe you should do some reading. Maybe you should lurk more, cocksucker. Maybe that's what you should do. Because I really don't give a shit what you understand. Because I don't even know who the fuck you are, moron. I don't understand. I'm glad I don't understand. You know what? Unfortunately, you were born. That's the thing that I'm unhappy about, that you're taking a breath away from somebody else. That's what angers me. Regardless, Kill Kino Casino, yes. We want him on the show, too.
Sure, yeah,
we'll put him on the show. Melton was mentioned. Apparently, he's got beef with Warski. They've been trying to ruin him. We'll bring Melton on too if he's down.
You know, Melton is really fucking nuts. I talked to Melton one time.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get Melton on, and I'm going to Hackamania. Maybe he'll do me this solid. Just 15-20 minutes. Like, we have these many guests, right? Like, they don't have to come on for an hour. Like, it's just a short little appearance for someone. Yeah. So, all right, Melton, Kill Kino Casino, DSP, Brian Dunn, JF, maybe Surfer. Can you wrangle Surfer yourself, or do I need to do this?
Oh my God, you're gonna have Surfer on. Sure. Surfer, if you're watching, I'll let him know. Sure.
All right. I mean, I can wrangle him too, but last time I talked to him was on Telegram, and I don't know, I could do it, but if you could help a little bit. Pinecone Girl, that one, we need that one. Sure. I don't know if you have contact, but Ferd mentioned that he might. So we'll see what we can do. She's still around.
Pinecone, but I know she's still around.
Yeah, I know she's still around too. Godwinson, maybe we'll see what you can do on that one. Perspic, Squire, both you guys, obviously. And as long as you can stay too, in and out, by the way. Obviously, I'll be there the whole time, but you guys can drop in and out as needed. The year 1 video. Do you remember this, or is it year 0? I have this somewhere.
Oh, where he does. He tells the story about his life and how his crib almost caught on fire.
Yeah, I want that. Yeah.
Find that. Give me a minute.
Yeah, we have that.
I think we have that.
I put in our chat the Mayo King video, and I also put in some choice pictures of Warski's current girl.
Oh shit, I'm loving it. Oh, dude, those are some of her nicer pics. I got way uglier pictures of this bitch. The one in the hospital. The one in the hospital.
Yeah, I showed
she
that
is
on stream. I showed the one.
Oh, dude, with her demented. Yeah, get that one with her demented head. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I already know what you just wrote. That last thing you wrote, I know that. That's how I've gotten some of that stuff, by the way. What a retard. Okay, but yeah, that's where. Well, yeah. Okay, so we'll have that video. It's the most corniest bullshit you could ever.
Show?
Saturday, 22nd. Let's see.
What time? What time in the day?
I'm gonna start at noon.
By the way, I just found the part
27th surfer.
Let's see. The 22nd.
Oh, 22nd.
Yeah, the 22nd. 27th. What the fuck?
No, not that far off.
22nd. By the way, I just found the year 0 video.
Base.
Believe it or not, the 27th isn't that long from now. It's not even.
Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. But I don't want to wait that long. I want to strike while the iron's hot. Let me see. I'm making sure that's cool with Mersh. He wanted to do it on Tuesday, and I'm like, man, I want it to be like we could do it on Tuesday, and I could just slap some shit together. But I think it's a marathon super show. It needs to be on a Saturday. More people have time off. We can do it all day long, and we can just really line everything up. And 10 days ish, not 10 days. 8 days? That's plenty enough time for me to put it together, and I can promote it all week, and everybody can be looking forward to it. If we just rush it on Tuesday, I feel like that's too much. Let's see. We can rotate people in and out. Also, I'm talking to Mersh. Gives me. Mersh said he's down to do the show with DSP. Me, him, and Mersh. Me, DSP, and Mersh.
Surfer says Saturday is perfect for him. So.
Boom. All right, got him. All right, let's see. Also gives me more time to promote and put together an all-timer. That's why I really want the time. All right, so okay. Let me go back to the list. Okay, so Surfer's in. Godwinson, please, if you hear this, please, God, we need you for this. We need your sword. We need your sword, Godwinson. It'll be great. Look, I have confidence in myself. I know it's going to be good regardless, but man, that would really put it over the top. All right, but anyway, we'll see. The year 1 video, God, that's such a classic. We'll save it for those who haven't seen it. Salt Poppy, we'll go back over that. The Snapchat with the high schooler, we'll start putting that together. The downloaded file of CP. The rape that he admitted to on air. The revenge porn. I'm going to try to contact Alex, not aim Alex, the girl that he RP'd. I'm going to try to get a hold of her. I'm going to try to get a hold of Sinead. We'll see what we can do on JF. Failure and Geek, I think, are already both in. And Kyler, I think he's in. Kyler, are you in? Oh, he wanted me to ask what you guys thought about Warski. Did he look jaundiced tonight? I don't know.
Yeah, I see Kyler actually just messaged me that too. He looks fucked up, doesn't he? He looks like he's on crack or something. He's on something.
He does.
He's looked fucked since he got back from vacation.
Yeah, his beard is like, he looks like homeless.
Yeah, he looks like he's like been on Castaway or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and shout out to Waffens. He made this happen. I thought my goal streak was going to end tonight. And it was like 142 off. And I was already getting ready to say, it's over, But like the goal was we do a fuck Warski festival if we hit it, and Waffens dropped 142 right away. So all praise to Waffens. That's why this is happening, and that's also why I want to make it so good too. I don't want to short shrift him because he really went all out on that. And they really, man, you talk about, I don't know. Waffens can defend himself, but he was a great supporter of their show. He likes watching all the stuff like a lot of people do. And then Gabe Hoffman was threatening to dox him and trying to dox him and all this shit. And Warski and them didn't say a damn thing. And I don't know if Waffens likes me saying that or not, but that's just another example of what fucking scumbags these people are. Yeah, Gabe Hoffman tried to dox Waffens.
So involved with everything, I don't understand.
Because he's a fucking no good, you know what, with a lot of time on his hands. And Waffens, somebody, I don't know, Waffens posted something on. No, he tried to say his name was like a shout out to the, SS, basically, SS Waffen or whatever the fuck. Which I don't know that it is. I don't care if it is, right? I hope it is. Who gives a fuck? Like, why are you trying to dox randos anyway that have nothing to do?
Anti-Semitism.
Yeah, my anti-Semitism. Yeah, oy vey, exactly. But anyway, I don't know if Waffens likes me telling that the whole time, but it makes me angry every time I think about it because, they could have at least, they didn't have to like, torch Gabe. They could have just said, "Hey, Gabe, that's too far, man. Don't fuck with our guys like that." But they didn't because they're cowards. Regardless, Mersh, I think he'll be in. I'll double check on that Saturday. Failure, Kyler, Iron Wolf. Kyler, can you get a hold of Iron Wolf? And we'll see about Ricada. And then I'll think about some other people as far as the list goes.
And I got to get back to.
That's cool. I'm done here.
Yes, but we had our meeting.
Phil's
here.
meltdown?
Yeah,
we had a great.
I got to get back to their meltdown that they were having. That Phil is such a bad guy because he's
evil. He has pets. Ralph, he has
wouldn't
pets.
replace Warski. Yeah, he has pets.
He has secret pets. Wow, what an own! I can't even get over this.
He has a rabbit.
They had nothing.
And the rabbit was dying.
But I really want to see what Phil is going to say. I want to see. Phil is like really the slow knife. Like they'll.
Oh no, they have no clue who they're fucking with, dude.
He drips it out like little by little.
Well, how I was playing it last night. He's like, I could reveal all this stuff in private, but that's just not my style, and I'm not going to do that. And I'm sitting there thinking,
and Ashton is sitting there, fucking disheveled, sweaty,
everything. Yeah,
sweaty. He's fucking rocking back and forth with that. His tits are jiggling. I mean, he was like real shook. So I know Phil's got something good. I know he does. I could feel it.
Phil's got some nukes, and he's gonna wait though. He's gonna wait, and he's gonna be like, "Well, they forced my hand. They keep slandering me, and here it goes." And like, he's got shit for months to fuck with these people.
He's gonna dribble it out for every dime.
Do they not understand that Phil has been around and making a lot of money for over a decade, or 15 years, however long it's been, for
2010 at least, yeah.
Well, that doesn't happen by accident.
2010, but
that doesn't happen by accident, Perspect. Like, anyway,
it's Phil. No, Phil has outlived them all. That they think that a crackhead and a 600-pound lesbian are going to take down Phil. I mean, this is the height of.
Well, Phil has his own curse. When you make fun of him, somewhere down the line, something absolutely horrible happens to you.
You literally get obliterated off the earth.
They're getting the Ralph curse.
Yeah, it's worse
and the Phil curse.
What was that one guy that got Me Too'd, the Jewish-looking guy? What was his name that had made fun of Phil? And then Phil,
I can't remember, but I know who you're talking about.
The goofy-looking guy. He was really goofy-looking Jewish guy, and then he had
well, you really narrowed it down right there.
Yeah, I know, but I can't remember his name. That's an obscure.
But yeah, like Phil, fucking nuked him from orbit as soon as that happened. With some tweet where he's just like, "Well, I jerked off on camera, and I'm still here."
And this Steve Camden guy is a total fraud. I can't.
Oh yeah, Pro Jared.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh man, he got fucked hard.
He got completely fucked.
Oh yeah, this fucking Steve, this googly-eyed fuck.
I hate this fucker. He sucks. He's such a fraud. Dude, man, you can sell some of these idiots anything. It really is unbelievable. I've always known this, but
past, I wonder.
Dude, man, it's so sad, honestly, how stupid some people are. And they actually think this guy is some truth seeker and some type of smart guy, and he's a con man, is what he is. Anyway,
said Steve Ambien.
I like cross-eyed Cambion, but I might go with Steve Ambien. I like that too. That's pretty damn good.
I was always a fan of Kylo Dent. That's my favorite.
I love that.
I'm just a fan of RIP, press F, and piss on his grave because Ricada told me I could do it. That's what I'm a fan of.
Told me I could do it.
Now, anyway, you guys enjoy. I appreciate the meeting here. I think we got a lot done.
All right, Ralph. Take care.
Peace out, brothers. You too.
Take care, brother. All right.
Two birds pick. All right, bye.
So there was a little call in from Ralph planning the Warski Festival.
Live planning.
And that was a lot of names. That has potential. There's a lot of crazy names in there. I'm curious how this will go. I'm very hopeful.
Truth Seekers with cross-eyed champion.
Truth Seekers, yes. Now let's check it on Phil here, Squire. You want to check it on the Phil?
Yeah,
Squire?
let's check in on Phil. Let's see how he's doing.
All right, hold on. Let me share with you. Or should we move? We'll just stay right here. Whatever.
We'll just stay here.
You can see, yes. Let's see what Phil has to say.
What is up, you guys? Phil here.
Green Chair stream, because we're gonna jump into
Green Chair
gameplay
stream.
Relatively soon. I'm actually
He's got the
waiting to
green
see who
screen on
wants
the
to be
chair.
first.
Is he just gonna ignore them? What do you think he's gonna do?
He's just gonna ignore them because he's playing some old pros tonight. Actually,
Ask right now.
He's texting somebody.
he's texting the
Mr.
old
Let's
pros. He got a hold of some of like
How y'all
his old
doing?
boys. I
How's
guess.
everyone
who's been
tonight?
Playing with them.
Friday night fights. Hopefully you're doing well. What's up? What's up?
The Fuck Cozy Festival was great. I don't know what you're talking about.
That was a good
How
day.
good
I
are you,
thought I
man?
liked the Pros Festival.
So we're
That
doing
was
what we did
good.
last week, but this
What
was
a random
little
call
different.
in.
And reason
Yeah.
I say
Ashton
that.
and Andy
Last week I
seething
goofed bad.
like fucking
Last week I
crazy.
had apparently
They're always
like
seething.
multiple
All they
things
could get is
wrong
Josh Moon.
with my setup. Number
Yeah.
one, I had the screen
Josh Moon,
at
tell us
4K,
about hosting the
but the game
Killer
was trying to run at
Manifesto from that
1080p.
mass shooting.
If you don't have your screen and your game jiving at the right resolution, you could cause input delay. In addition, I had, what was it, like I think I was on 3 millisecond of delay default, which now that I've actually talked to people who are actively playing this game,
What the
competitively,
fuck?
they were like, oh no, Marvel 2, you absolutely should be playing at like 0 or 1, but probably 0 milliseconds of delay.
How is that even possible?
And with the collection, the 30th anniversary collection, you definitely don't want 3. You probably
I don't know
want
what the fuck
2
he's
or 1, maybe 1, 2 if you have to, because
He just
sometimes
doesn't
0
give
it like
a
skips
fuck.
around.
He just doesn't
But
give a
you
fuck.
want
He's
lower
not
input delay.
rattled at all.
And everyone I
Just
played
shed
last
600
what did I
pounds.
do? What was it, like 40 and 2? I think I won 2 steel. I forget the saying. Okay?
Okay. Uh-oh. Phil's
That's
got
a
that
major
serious
thing.
face on.
So,
Phil is drunk tonight.
FYI, as long as I might get frustrated, but at least I'll, like, for example, I got my ass whooped by video last week, right? Match tonight, it'd be disappointing, but at least it'd be like, all right, well, I took my licks, now I need to learn. Okay? So there you go.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
What's he doing?
Oh, Phil really needs some kind of like background.
So let's do
music.
some
Yes.
quick talk, some quick
Well, I
shout
have
outs.
background music.
All right.
Yeah, he needs
And,
like the fighting music in the
And then
background at
let's
all
get to
times.
it, shall we? Hold on, I got the input delay. Want there to be another beta that we can test. There we go. Toggle game.
Wow,
Wow.
he's just powering
Oh,
through
the
like
invite
nothing
doesn't
happened.
work.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I have
Different
him
thing.
on.
It doesn't go to
I
the
have him on
correct
Kick.
screen.
Okay. We're gonna go back to the casino and see what the code
Is
is.
eliminating one of the pizza choices? What?
Oh my God, they're on some
What the
random
fuck
shit.
is
Can
this?
you not stream for? No, Phil.
Fuck
No,
you.
Phil. Shut
They got
the fuck
nothing
up.
tonight.
No, it is,
Streams over
it
our
is
show.
the fucking retard alert. That's the thing. He would stream over our show. He was always in our time slot, right?
that
It was in our
mattered.
time
No, it
slot.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
That's
matter.
been
but,
Bill's
like,
time
this is
slot.
our
Irrelevant,
shit that guys do.
loser.
Let's establish.
Oh my God. So okay, we at least there's some good seeding
So
still going on.
fucking gay.
So
Jesus
your
Christ.
time slot.
Your time slot.
Your time slot. Now
and people used to
Kick
listen to my.
will like Kick makes me so crazy, Squire. It will auto refresh if you pause it after 30 seconds
That's so dumb.
and put
I
you back
hate
to it.
Kick so
Kick is
fucking
such a
much.
piece of garbage platform.
It's like clearly some fucking AI fucking.
Let's see
you
how many
know.
viewers they supposedly have. Supposedly, look at the bots tonight.
Oh,
Woo! Look at those bots.
buddy. Yeah, that's botted to shit. Are you kidding?
Hold on, I gotta fix it so the audience can see it. That's some fucking real bots right there.
That looks like a 4,402 chat right there.
4,400. Look at the chat.
I think our chat's moving faster.
Look
we don't
at
have
the
sticker
chat.
spam.
Look at this chat. That's 4,000 live viewers. Are you guys delusional?
Actually fucking
Yes,
got
they
me,
are.
dude. Oh
See,
my
it keeps
God.
doing it by itself.
When you said, no, this is okay.
Piece of garbage.
What is this?
Alcoholism, an
This
addictive
shit.
personality disorder combined to create this fucking guy who in his entire life he's never had to live in the real world. He's been coddled by his parents, he's been coddled by his audience.
It sounds like you.
Yeah.
Is he just describing himself? When he describes Phil, does he just describe himself?
No, you know who he's describing? He's describing Parody. That's how he does
Let me
it
see
with
if
such
I can fix
vitriol.
this. It literally keeps auto-refreshing over and over and over again, so I can't go back, but there
Guys,
is a way
we've
around it.
added the ability for you to go backwards in the chat. It works so well.
It, like, literally, you pause it at the and
Let's
then
just-
it'll refresh
Don't
back to its
say
normal time. All right, let's see. We're at like an hour.
Fear, chronic illnesses.
Okay, this
She's
is
been
like
having
where
to
we
go
were.
to tons of medical appointments.
Work. Right? Work is work.
Bro,
you gotta be
like,
in the right.
It was in these last few weeks.
We're gonna
where
get
he
lectured
really,
about
and especially
working
this
by
week,
Warski.
Where I'll be honest, I probably would
looks like a
have just
Cro-Magnon.
apologized to him
Look at
about
him.
the wife stuff and
Then
Got
not
the
spit on you.
Cro-Magnon stare
talked about
tonight.
his wife. But it got to the point where it's just like I kind of wanted out of this because it started to get real fucking weird. It started to get super,
he
super
wanted
fucking
out.
weird,
That's why Phil had
like
to fire.
laying on,
That's
like-
why Phil had to fire you and throw you off the show because you wanted out so bad.
Yes.
You,
You know
were
what you should do?
fired, bro. This whole
You need to,
cult
like-
is crazy.
You
You
need
were
to have this
fired.
going. You need to have this cope going when he had the cope segment about you. Remember when you know
Yeah.
it's literally the same fucking thing. This is like almost word for word.
Well, because he's a woman, and he could only come up with the same womanly cope over and over and over again.
Like what
I
the
was
fuck?
actually, this is when, you know, when you break up with someone and they're like, well, I was actually going to break up with you. You know, no, you weren't. You fucking
But like, how
lying
the
piece of
fuck?
shit.
Okay, but like, so how the fuck is how's anyone buying any of this shit? Like, where's the receipts?
Well,
you fat fuck?
only the absolute dented, like Duty or
only
Barney.
like the super dense, like the literal X.
Or and then you have
buy
some
it.
detractors who just don't even care. They just want to see Phil suffer, and they don't care.
Yeah, well,
who-
Phil
they'll
looks
side
like
with
he's
anyone.
really suffering right now.
They'll side with the school shooter. They don't give a fuck. Whatever they have to do.
Oh,
personal
yeah.
detail after personal detail after personal detail about his life and the things that he was going through and why I should
You mean
feel
like
bad
you?
for him.
So I'll translate.
Oh.
This is what Ashton was doing in the call. I know you, Ashton, better.
Yes.
I know you so well, and I know this is you describing exactly what you do, because when he copes like this, and he's disheveled and covered in sweat and rocking back and forth, he describes his own behavior and then will link it to whoever. That's why it's the same story over and over and over again, even though the people change, the story's always the same, because every time he describes his relationship with the person and what he was doing.
And, you know, I feel like it was all to get me to stop grilling him on Grill Phil, which is crazy because it was the most entertaining thing. And I don't really think it actually hurt him or his business in
Andy
any real way.
looks
I actually think it was
horrific.
helping him and drawing more
He looks
attention to him, and
lost.
more
He looks like he has,
viewership,
like,
and the show
Alzheimer's.
was
He's
doing
become
good
bigger.
money. So, you know,
I
I was
hate how they
actually
have that
trying to
over.
kind of be his friend last week and lay out to him some hard truths about his life and about his business and, you know, try and get through to him, because privately, by the way, I've had these conversations with him, and privately, like, what he'll do is he'll just like clam up and he won't talk, and it feels like I'm talking
I was
to
the
a
only
brick
one talking about our
fucking wall.
problems.
And so I thought maybe if I tried
So
to
he
have an
admits
intervention,
here, very interesting, a little slip here. He wouldn't talk to me about any of his private life. So you don't know anything about his private life, is what?
Wait, go back.
Did you catch that? All that?
But he wouldn't figure it out. And so
wait, what?
people were reacting to it. He could see the truth of what I was saying, and he might
think it.
Like what he'll do is he'll just like clam up, and he won't talk, and it feels like I'm talking to a brick fucking wall. And so I thought maybe if I tried to have an intervention in public with the guy, and he could see how other people were reacting to it, he could see the truth of what I was saying, and he might like figure it out, but he wouldn't figure it out.
What you were doing was you were seething on your own show, thinking Phil wouldn't see it. He was seething about Phil, calling Phil a piece of shit, calling his wife fat, because he was angry, because everything is passive aggressive with this fuck. He'll smile to your face and tell you he loves you and he needs you and all this fucking bullshit, and he'll cry about how lonely he is and all this stuff. And then immediately, like, if you won't do what he wants, he'll go and he'll crawl to somebody else and he'll be like, that person's a complete piece of shit.
Yes.
That person, they're a piece of shit. They never, they don't want to do anything, and I'm the greatest guy ever, and they come to me with all their problems, projects everything onto you. And then, it's the same story over and over and over again with this guy. It's crazy.
And so
someone
it's,
to love him,
it's like,
Well, Ash, you have the patience of a saint. Here's why I caught out.
He has the patience of a saint. That's why they were always planning to snake Phil.
Yeah.
You realize, who is writing this script? They just announced last night that the plan was always to snake Phil, and it was always a big goof on Phil. And now your entire cope today is you were really trying to help Phil, and you were opening up to Phil and he was telling you all his personal problems and everything.
Yeah.
And you wanted to help him.
Yeah. What the fuck?
So
this is a completely different story than what he said last night.
It's schizophrenic.
They can't even keep the lies straight. Holy
You were
shit.
dumped, bro. Dumped. Phil dumped you.
Got him. We need to clip that.
Phil dumped your ass.
Like a few months ago, and I'm like, okay, I hope you could figure something out with him. But
It's like being in a relationship with a woman. He calls everybody else gay and everything. It's like being in a fucking relationship with a bipolar woman. All that fucking estrogen from the 600 pounds. It really is. And he's nuts.
I just started just ignoring, because every time I brought up
I could never deal with it again.
It was like, I'll think about it. It's like, you'll think about it. How many favors do we have to do before you say yes? Listen, if fucking PewDiePie...
He used you like the cheap whore you are.
You let him in, you fucking idiot.
You let him in. I told you this was gonna happen. You're gonna let Phil in. You think you're in control the whole time. You were never in control. Now the illusion of control is gone. He's raped you for well over $50,000. You guys are struggling to make $500 a stream. That's $250. Let's say they're not even making the goal, but let's say they are making $500. That's $250 between the two of them. Not even cutting the dono chat cuts and the taxes and whatever else is fucking on this money. You are broke as a joke, and Phil is still making over $150,000 a year. And this is a pill that you're going to have to swallow. You did not win. You're never going to win. You lost. You're humiliated again.
Are they just going to cover Phil every day? Like what? No. It's like poison. It's literally poisonous money.
Poison, and it's going to destroy you and Steve.
I offered us a platform. Sir, how may we help you?
I mean, I wouldn't say that we're on that same level as PewDiePie, but
I'm just saying,
we really did help Phil to the point
PewDiePie,
what the
you
fuck?
have less viewers than Phil. You're botting your entire audience. Everybody knows it. It is not real. Stop convincing yourself it's real, Ashton. It's not real.
Well, buddy, we know how deluded.
You have over 4,000 people. Your chat is not moving. Even with this sticker spam, you're not making any money. You supposedly have 4,400 live viewers. You have like 200 viewers, bro. You're delusional beyond anything I've ever seen now. You have no audience. There's nothing there. I can't find a person who has watched your fucking show. They don't exist. Even the paypigs who were paying you never even watched the show.
Yeah, it was just a social club to them, basically.
It was a social club.
You know, there was $40,000,
Nobody's watching
$50,000
this.
that Phil made basically directly from our
This
support
is a chat
and our
that's
fans'
moving.
support.
This is a chat
And he
with
pissed it all
4,400
away.
people. Look
He
at
sent
this.
thousands
It's
of
moving
people
slower
over
than
to
my
Phil, and
chat.
he managed to retain none of
Well,
them.
he banned all of them.
Well, he banned a lot of
This
them.
is
you
their
guys
chat.
ban
Go
everyone?
with the banter and have fun. And the thing
We
is,
banned
he
everyone.
just
They banned
embraced
everyone because of Phil.
the detractor memes and
They
rolled
banned
with
everyone
the
'cause of
punches
Phil.
and had fun. Yes,
because
there still
Andy.
would be a lot of hardcore people that fucking
Andy,
still
you're on
hated him,
crack.
but the majority of people would probably be
Look
like,
at
have
Andy,
a new
by the way.
respect
Just
for
look at him. Look at this guy.
He looks
Does
drugged
this
out.
look like a guy that's winning to you?
He doesn't look like he knows where he's
jaundiced.
at.
He looks like he's in liver failure. His eyes
Yeah,
are pupils.
Oh fuck, he does look really blotchy. What the fuck is
He
that?
looks like he's on death's door.
What? Wait, what is going on with his facial hair? Look at it's like multicolored now. He's got
Yeah,
like some
it's-
fucking like light brown
He's-
and now dark
the
brown
crack,
and fucking
bro. The crack. His
Jesus.
hair, this greasy piece of hair,
his
is
eyebrows
dangling
are
out
turning
from
white.
under this backwards baseball cap. The
What the
guy's
fuck's
pushing
going on?
40. He's jaundiced. His eyes are yellow. There's just a pupil. It's over. It's over.
We might
There's
have
no
to do
money.
like
He's
a-
in his parents' office.
We
What
might have to
winning?
do
What
a,
audience? Phil kept you alive for the last few months, not the other way around.
we might have to do a poll. Who's gonna die first?
Ashton,
that
your
fucker
camera
or, like,
is getting pointed more and more towards the ceiling yet again. And you look
Yeah.
like fucking Rosie O'Donnell, bro. You don't even look like a
No.
man anymore. He doesn't look
He
like a
looks like
man anymore. Look at him.
Oh my god! Look at his. Oh, zoom in on his fucking. Zoom in
Look
on
at
that.
him.
Holy
This
shit!
isn't even a man anymore. There's a vagina in between your legs. If I showed this picture, they'd say that's a fat lesbian woman.
Is this a man or a woman?
No, it looks like a fat lesbian woman. Nobody would think this is a man anymore.
Honestly, he looks like a female to male tranny. That's
And
what he
he's
looks
got
like.
a fucking fat chick angle.
He looks Asian too. Like what? He's so fat. He's so fat he can't open his eyes up anymore. So he's got like the Asian eyes now. That's
I mean,
fucking
what
rough.
the fuck? And you're trying to
Holy
say you were
fuck.
trying to help Phil. Phil was keeping you alive. Now you have nothing. You're really gonna own Phil. Let me tell
Well,
you.
no, he's got Steve, and he's got the detractors.
You've got some crooked-eyed drunken alien hunter guy who doesn't know, who thinks your audience is real.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's just been seduced by the money. That's my own personal take on this guy.
Well, fuck him. He's getting what he's getting what he's got.
You know, we
coming.
know he's disabled. He doesn't have a lot of
I
money.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
He
if
doesn't
he's
have a lot of
disabled.
money,
I
and
will
he's
fucking kick
completely
that cripple down the
seduced by
stairs.
the
I don't
3
give a
pay
fuck.
pigs. He's
I don't
completely
give a
seduced
fuck,
by the 3
person.
fucking pay pigs that are probably
I'm
paying.
gonna throw his ass down those stairs. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna take his fucking little scooter
I
and
just
fucking.
don't, when did he start
cut
to
the
look
brakes
like?
on that.
When did he start to look like this?
I don't know, but that is an amazing photo. You got to take a screenshot of that, because holy shit! Like I don't know what it is about this specific
both of
freeze frame, but this is like the worst This
looks
is like one of the
chick.
worst freeze frames I've ever seen of him. He just looks so
He looks like a death fat woman. Like,
he just looks so fucking fat.
I mean, it looks like he has real women's breasts. And his hair is like this hipster dyke haircut. I mean, he's got the
Holy
hipster
shit.
dyke haircut. I mean,
Oh
it's
my
crazy.
god. What the fuck? Why is he so fat?
He's just so fat.
Oh my god.
But he's so feminine looking. I don't remember him ever looking like this, like a woman.
He does like there's no form to his body. Like I almost want to like put that image through AI and ask the AI, is this a man?
No,
or a woman?
you show that picture to anybody, they'd say that's a dyke. That's a
No,
fat
that's why I
chick.
said an AI, because I want to see what the AI is gonna say. The AI is gonna be like, "What the fuck is that? Is that even a person?"
Let's continue with this coping and seething.
Like, it looks
Treat
like
him back-
like someone wearing a fat suit. That's how fucking weird he looks.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a real
It
human
doesn't
being.
even look like it looks like a CGI.
It
Fucking
doesn't look
CGI
like it's a real
fat
human
alien.
being anymore. It does. It looks like Martin Lawrence in the Big Mama House fat suit.
Oh my god, he looks even worse than this still. Holy shit.
He looks like a fat chick.
He looks like he's gonna John Candy himself. Holy fuck. He's so fucking fat.
What the fuck is going on? Andy is green. Look at him. He's literally
Wait, what?
green.
Oh my god. Too much iron in his blood?
No, too much crack. Too much crack
Too much
rock.
crack. Oh my
For
god.
God, you guys are gonna fucking start dunking on anybody
Also, why is Tartsky wearing hats all the time now? Does he think he's like fucking Tim
because
Pool's?
he's not showering. He looks
Yeah,
greasy.
his hair does look greasy as
He
shit.
look at how greasy his face and beard looks. He looks
Why isn't he showering?
he looks dirty and homeless.
Matter. They might still make fun of him, but if Phil was less seething and bitter about it, it would go better for him. And maybe some of them would become supporters again or fans. But he just doesn't get it.
Anyone who's saying, "Oh, they're like, oh, you're snaking him," and he snakes CPPP, snake.
You are a snake.
He snaked us. We
Yes,
Wait, pause
He
this.
snaked us.
So,
Andy,
million
so
times.
once
look at
again-
Ashton's
So
face.
once again,
Look at Ashton's face.
once
Ashton's
again,
like,
they fucked it
no,
up.
no,
Once
Andy, no, don't
again.
say that. Look at Ashton's face.
Once again, he fucked the script. I thought they were planning for months to snake him.
Look at Ashton's
Now
face.
it's he snaked
No!
his
No, you
No.
fucked it, Andy. No, look at Ashton's face, looking like a dejected 600-pound lesbian. Looking even more feminine in
my
this still. Look at
God.
him looking at the floor. He's like, oh my God.
Wait. Come on,
Why?
wait. Let's put the script back up.
Look
Let's
at
put
look
the
at
script on
Andy.
the
You
screen.
think his eyes are yellow.
Where's the script? Let's put the script on the
Look
screen,
at
buddy.
Andy here. This is a homeless man.
Yeah.
That's a homeless man.
But hang on, we gotta put
Holy.
the script on the screen.
We got to put what on the screen?
The script. We gotta put the script on the screen because they're completely fucked the script.
You mean their tweets?
Yeah, hang on, I'll find it. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I can
They
pull it.
completely fucked their
I'm
script
getting
right now.
screen caps of these two. I mean, Andy looks like a
Oh
homeless
my
crackhead.
God.
Andy looks like
Ashton
homeless.
just looks like, oh, you fucking idiot.
They fucked this script. They've already were changing the script massively, but Andy just completely destroyed the script by saying he snaked us. And look at Ashton's
Well, this was
face.
huge. This
You're
was a huge.
stuck with this crackhead for life, and I enjoy every second of your misery, Ashton. This crackhead has destroyed every fucking anything that you can muster. He destroys it
Well,
immediately.
every time Ashton has any kind of like thing, Andy just goes in and just completely takes over and deflates it.
Destroys
Just
it.
fucking just covers it in shit and just, rolls around in it. Hang on, give me a second.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up myself.
Because I know Ralph had a screen cap of it on his Twitter.
So here's Gabe Hoffman here. Go to this.
Oh, fuck Gabe.
Well, he's the one that was spreading this message. Hold on, let's see if I could get a better.
Well, here, I got a screen cap of it. I'm gonna post it here. Give me a second.
Come on, show it. So here's Gabe here, and he says, "This arc treated." Wait, I gotta move these out of the way so the audience can read it. It says, "This arc treated DSP like the main character in the film Carrie. The student body surprisingly picked a bullied, awkward girl as prom queen, and it was only a ruse to allow them to pour a bucket of pig's blood on her head during the coronation." I thought this is like some epic setup.
Yeah, but I just put the.
But now it's all Andy. Andy has completely fucked this narrative, though. Completely fucked it. Just he. Not only are they crying that DSP has only taken from them and used them for the highest bidder at every turn, but now it's that he snaked them. So you were fired, Ash. Just say you were fired. Just admit that the fucking pig roach himself fired your ass because he was too good. He was too good to keep you around. Just admit it. Look at this. Seems like Phil got fleeced. Yes, Phil got fleeced. Phil got fleeced, Squire. He made $75,000 off of their audience. He really got fleeced.
He really got fleeced, you guys.
Look at this narrative. I mean, they've completely fucked it. These two fucking retards. Having noticed he says, having tallied the cash from last night, I made more in one night with Steve felting Phil than entire. How much did they make? Does anybody know? You notice the amount of money is mysteriously absent.
Yeah, I love how he doesn't mention how much money he made, but he tells everyone Phil made $50,000.
Look at this just complete lie.
Retarded.
Phil threatening to kill others and himself now.
Yes.
We're just shaking in fear, Phil. Get a grip, but just making up the reality. Like, we just tuned into Phil. Phil is doing the stuff that he does every night with.
Look at this. Now Ashton says Phil needs to apologize to him in this tweet. For what, buddy?
What does he need to apologize? Dumping your fat ass? Can we stop? Okay, can we stop pretending we don't need to be giving any more charity to DSP? So how did he snake you if you were giving it? Like, I don't even understand it. Like, what is this?
Oh, it was a big plot from the beginning, you guys. We were totally fucking with him. Well, last night Ashton said, like, basically that from the beginning they were fucking with him. But now it's completely changed to, oh, this just happened.
Well, he was telling me personal details about his life, and we were talking every day. But he was totally going to snake him.
But he didn't tell me anything then. Remember, he's like, oh, he would tell me all this stuff, but then it's like, well, he didn't tell me anything.
Well, yeah, because he didn't tell him anything. He told Ashton he had a fucking bunny rabbit, and Ashton believed him. Meanwhile, the bunny rabbit lives in the backyard, Ashton. That's the bunny rabbit. You got played so hard. You're so.
I'm pretty sure that Phil has like talked about that. Like, I think when he says exotic pets, I think he means that Phil like feeds the pets in his backyard, like the birds and shit.
Who knows? I would love them. I would love for them to elaborate because they would get.
Well, you know what's going to be funny is now that it's like been if the pet does exist, Phil's going to be like, well, you guys want to see my chinchilla? You guys want to see my?
Yeah, you got to pay me $10,000.
He's going to fucking grip the fucking thing, you dumbass. You just made Phil another $2,000. You know, it's so dumb.
And then, by the way, we'd have him on. Oh, those guys are drama mongers. I don't do what they do.
He gave you nothing. And look at Ashton. Look how defeated in his face he is. I love the face of defeat. Destroyed. Just destroyed. Your crackhead co-host has destroyed you again. So many good caps today. Look at that face. That is a woman, bro. That's a fucking chick.
It does look like a woman.
That's a chick.
Dude, what? Why does he look so fat today? He's so
That's
fucking
a chick.
fat. Why does he look so fucking fat? And he looks Asian. He looks like a fat Asian woman. What's going
Well,
on?
for all we know, he
Why
is a
does he
fat
look
Asian
so-
woman. Maybe he was always a
Dude,
tranny.
this is not Ashton.
Maybe he was always a tranny,
No,
bro. Maybe
this
we
isn't
got
Ashton.
tricked.
No. He got body swapped with something. There's no way. He looks like a fat Asian woman now. What the
I mean, it
fuck?
doesn't even look like him anymore. Like, I don't even know who this is.
Why is he so fucking fat? He's so fat. He must weigh like 800 pounds
Looks like
now.
he's got lipstick on.
Oh my! Wait, dude, look at his. Wait. Oh my God, he does. Or no, he's frothing. Look, he's frothing.
He's frothing.
Holy
yes.
shit! Look how bad he's frothing.
He's frothing.
Look
Hold
how
on a
white.
sec.
Look how white.
We're gonna
the
go
tips
into
of
that.
his
Hold on. I
are.
want to just show this one thing that you sent. It says, "The end game was
The end game was to make funny content.
By the way,
You're
Andy
a
did not write.
liar.
Andy's so retarded he calls it a liar detector.
You're a liar detector.
Not a lie detector. He doesn't know the difference. What's the spell? What's spelling?
You're a liar detector video. And other wild ideas we had. Every
Well, you know what
idea
they
was
wanted-
basically shut down.
Well, you know what they wanted? No. You know what they wanted to do, right? They wanted to be keen and have Phil do like stunts and shit. That's what they wanted. They just wanted to bypass Keem and have their own lolcow lives up with Phil.
We went
That's what
all
that
in to get an in and see how far we could take it. We made Phil $75,000. And he didn't give us anything.
Yeah, he gave you.
It sounds like you got played because you're both retard. You got fleeced. You got scammed.
It's not felted
Just
anymore.
like I
It's
said.
fleeced.
Just like I said you were going to get. You got fleeced. You got scammed. You got nothing from Phil except fleeced and
What did
scammed.
Phil get? Phil got 2 brand new computers.
Phil got $75,000.
Yeah, he got a whole new studio that a PayPig donated.
He got a new computer. He got 2 new computers. He got a new setup. He got
Oh my God.
meals and meals of free food and
He
drink.
bought a shit ton of stuff for his house too. He didn't even go into all of the stuff he bought for his house. He
I
bought
mean,
a ton of shit.
he's made so much bank and gotten so much shit out of this. Video cards, audio cards, capture cards, a controller, $200
Oh, yeah, the new
keyboard,
camera. He has a
a
bunch of new
$150 fucking mouse, a
He's got as
brand
many
new
cameras as Coach does now. He's
a
got like the Coach setup.
$500 microphone, the mic stand.
Oh yeah, the
He's
socks
gotten-
and the underwear.
He's gotten the underwear. They bought him fucking underwear. He's completely fleeced you dry. You're not making any money. And then it says,
Then PPP made some dirt about him and he couldn't read the room. And decided to kick PPP out of Smart Guy, so it was all for naught.
as you can see, this narrative is schizophrenic. From one tweet to the next, from one sentence to the next, it doesn't make any sense.
No,
And
so
they can't
we're
cope about
playing
it because it makes them look like complete rubes.
Well, because Phil fleeced them for everything
He
they got.
fleeced you. You got scammed. And you look like a colossal loser. And when he was done with you, he dumped you and took your show. And you have nothing. You have nothing. He still does the show. He still does Smart Guys.
Yeah,
you don't
he's gonna
have
do
a
it with
show.
Ralph.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it with Ralph now.
It's over for you. He owns everything, and you get nothing. You get
Oh,
zero.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
yeah.
Ashton. You still have Tardsky and the googly-eyed fuck. You still
Yeah.
got some friends there.
Look at this. We'll read this together, Ashton, with your completely felted face as Andy just destroys any chance you have for any kind of victory, even with the detractors. Andy's going to actively destroy. Look at his face there. He's so destroyed.
Jesus Christ. This is a perfect juxtaposition. Look at this.
So this is Andy also admitting. This is the first tweet. Andy just admitting Ashton was fired. He never abandoned ship. He never did anything. He was fired.
But wait, I thought Ashton just left. Wait a minute.
No,
I'm
it
confused.
said
He decided to kick PPP out of Smart Guy, so it was all for naught.
exactly.
Wait
Andy.
a minute.
You did, Andy's so
Wait a
retarded,
minute.
he doesn't realize he's admitting. We got fleeced, we got used and fleeced, and we got nothing, and now we look like
Okay, maybe
colossal
Andy
retards.
actually did write this. Holy shit. This is the most schizophrenic.
But the
I
thing
thought it was fuck just like having a breakdown and
Yeah.
wrote this out.
Funny thing is,
Is somebody trying to call?
This,
Oh, okay,
are
never
we
mind.
getting a caller?
funny thing is, we had a fantastic idea to have a collaboration with Logcon Live with Phil.
Basically admitting that Ashton was trying to get Phil in as a third chair so he could replace you. Retard. Crackhead. This was all a plot by the 600-pound... The 600-pound lesbian wants you gone. He hates your guts. Look at his face. He can't stand you. If he didn't have a weeping vagina in between his legs, he would put you out of his misery himself. But he knows he can't make a dime on his own or even operate OBS because he's a fat, useless, lazy retard. Okay? That's your reality. I just love that felted face. I can scream at that felted, frothy face for hours.
Phil and he got all mad at us because it was his day off, but then our day off, he was asking us for favor after favor.
Your day off is every fucking day.
What the fuck is he talking
Bill
about?
literally
My day
takes
off?
one day off a week. You guys are off for a month at a time.
Yeah.
He also didn't want to work with Keem, making him praise Keem today even more insane.
He's been praising Keem for like weeks.
He would even message while we were live and ask us live in chat and make it uncomfortable. It
Ask
was
you
so
what?
tough to keep up the act and be nice to see if this egg would hatch into something useful.
Well, it sounds like
So
you
you're
got
using.
scammed, and here's you just spelling out the many ways Phil scammed and fleeced you.
Yeah, and that you were trying to use him for content, and he was just like, no.
Yeah, so you never actually, so you
No.
made him all this money and did all these favors for him and were in doing all of this stuff while you guys were on vacation for him, and he gave
Well,
you
like-
nothing.
Like, read this. They basically wanted to turn him into like a circus show side freak, like fucking Wings and Boogie. That's what they wanted to do. And Phil was just like, no.
No,
'Cause
you're
remember,
gonna.
the
I'm
Steve
gonna
guy was
fleece
like-
you and make money off of you and get everything I
do
want.
the lie detector test. Do the lie detector test. And Phil's just like, no.
Yeah.
Just like, no. Like, why? Why would I
Pathetic.
do that?
Pathetic, and you got some lazy-eyed fucking alien grifter to try to move in on Phil, and it was
And
disastrous.
here's the thing with Phil, and here's the problem that they had, is that, you don't spring a business proposition on Phil live like that.
Look
You
at
gotta
and
do it behind the
Andy
scenes.
looks so every still of Andy, he looks horrific. Look at him there. That's a homeless bum. That is a homeless bum.
He definitely hasn't showered in a while.
Jesus Christ, look at this.
He looks like he smells.
I can't
he
get
looks like he
past-
smells
I
bad.
can't get past the visuals. Look at this guy.
Oh my- He looks like Cyrax in this fucking still. Look at that.
He looks
He looks
homeless
fucking
and crack
magnet and
addicted,
fucking cracked
Ashton.
out.
This is the guy that you hoped. He hung all his hopes and dreams on this homeless crackhead. Unbelievable.
Why is he green?
And he's green.
Why the fuck is he green, man? He's really got that fucking concealer shit on today, doesn't he?
Bad, man.
Us after we helped him.
You know,
You spit
Ghost-
on our faces
He
constantly.
spit it up his
Ghost Balls
constantly.
nails it here.
And you took it like a little bitch that you are. He spit in
Yeah.
your face and you open your mouth and you ask daddy for more.
You got fleece.
You got fleeced and felted and dominated by Phil. Completely dominated. Imagine getting dominated by Darkside Phil like this. Just open your mouth and let him spit.
You guys could have gone on like 2 Vegas vacations with that $50,000 that you gave Phil. That sucks. Oh well, maybe Medicare Masochist will.
You could enjoy that $50 that you just made. You know, this stream is going to be so successful.
Maybe Medicare Masochist will donate.
Yeah, maybe Medicare Masochist will come back, but I see that their leaderboard has not moved at all.
He says that's why I never got into Phil or hating him because he's too boring to A-log. Phil is just a bland, beige, buck-broken, felted mannequin husk of a human being. And that's the thing is like Phil really is just any sort of outside observer. And he just so.
Okay, go ahead.
So he's too boring to A-log. Let's spend 3 hours talking about
He's too
Phil.
boring to A-log, so we're going to dedicate an entire show to A-logging him.
Oh my god. These idiots. I hope they enjoy this.
This is a self-immolate. Squire knows. I was talking to Squire last night, and I said, I'm going to savor this. Or what was that this morning? This afternoon.
This morning, yeah. This
I mean, I literally went Squire for I slept for 4 hours, so it felt like I'm not really sure when yesterday was, but
you had a wild day yesterday, buddy.
Yeah. These guys, man, I didn't expect this level. Well, actually, I did expect this level of self-immolation. This is a humiliation ritual if I've ever seen one.
So fucking boring, just a black hole of content, total nonsense.
That's why we dedicated our lives to him for 6 months.
If you are in his orbit, if you're watching his streams for long enough, you will discover why people hate him. You will discover why he really is a total fucking piece of shit.
I had no idea.
I had no idea.
Once I
started actually paying attention to him, it was just like,
I'm
whoa,
told.
buddy.
Casino, Mr. Kilkino Casino, would you like to join us? I see you're sending me messages.
Okay, really? They didn't know anything about that's such.
Here we go. This is Ashton last night. I got to cover a little bit of Ashton last night as well. Because he was disheveled, pale, sweaty. His voice was shrill, like he had been crying.
Dude, he looks like Kirby. He looks like fucking Kirby.
He was rocking back and forth manically. Phil completely buck broke you. And I warned you. I fucking warned you outright. We'll go through my Twitter later and I will show you exactly my prediction, exactly what happened.
And that let me walk all over him. A 400-pound lesbian fucking tranny-looking bum walked all over internet legend Darkside Phil.
It sounds like Phil walked all over. It's like everything he's saying is reversed.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Phil has 50 grand. What do you?
It sounds like he walked all over you. You've just described now for the last 40 minutes how Phil did nothing that you wanted him to do. Gave you absolutely nothing. Your pay pigs gave him, by your own estimation, $50,000. It's a lot more than $50,000, but by their own estimation, $50,000, and you got nothing. But you walked all over Phil, and then he dumped your ass and threw you off the show that you did together.
Best example. So I had barely heard about him before we started talking to him. I
got to respond to this guy in chat. He says,
yeah, I saw that.
Kirsten Cassidy doing another cope stream because Case, dude, there's no 4,000 viewers. You're believing in a fairy tale.
Do you actually think they make a lot of money? Are you fucking
fairy tale, bro? This is complete fairy tale. Where is the 4,000 people in their audience rating my chat? Summon everyone.
Is that just Ashton? I think that's just Ashton.
Summon everyone from your chat into my chat. Let's see them.
Get them all in
Show
here.
me the audience is real. Get them all in here. You have 4,000 people.
Why aren't they swarming Phil's chat?
Why aren't they swarming everyone's chats?
Whoa, that's weird. Why aren't they all in Phil's chat right now?
Where are they?
Oh, I guess they don't fucking exist.
They don't exist. You're the only one.
I mean, if Ralph were to fucking raid their chat right now, their chat would actually move.
The chat is not moving. There's 4,400 people. Where are they? One of them came here. And I see you guys constantly talking about me in the chat. You know exactly where my stream is. I've sniped you live and you were watching my stream in this chat. Why? Where are you?
That's always watching our chat.
Yeah, where are you? You
They
don't
fucking
exist.
It's like 5 people. You can't. They've literally banned everyone other than the 12 people in Tardsky's Discord. So there's not even a point to raid them.
It's just crazy. Like, you would think that there would be somebody out there. Where are they? They don't exist. What I discovered is the more I looked and looked and looked, I troweled the internet. I fucking trolled. I talked to so many people. Like, who is watching this? And there was no one.
On the Catch a Predator
Even the
thing.
pay pigs said we didn't watch. We would just drop subs and we'd do a sub bomb in the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, so they could talk to chicks in the Discord or some gay shit.
Crazy.
I feel like we were personality catfished. Because every clip I saw was
I could pull up
funny,
even
making fun of
PPP
people.
yesterday
Hello,
on
Jew.
YouTube posts. What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck is this retard talking?
It's copy.
Constant 300 donos. Get the fuck out of here. If they had constant $300 donos, Ashton wouldn't look like this. And he would actually have, like, some fucking, like,
Where
back
are
on
you?
Dad's office.
I'm coming. Where are you? Do you ever see that? Ever see that episode of Star Trek where Deanna Troi is in the Dreamverse?
Where are you?
Where
Yes.
are you? You know, it was always a joke. I'm the Deanna Troi. Okay, I was searching through the fucking pits, through the sewers. There was no one. No one is watching.
funny racial jokes,
No.
like really funny stuff. I feel like we were personality catfished. Because he came in.
We were
and it was like,
personality catfish?
this is the guy that.
What?
What the fuck does that even mean?
So Phil, so you were tantalized. They were titillated by Phil.
So Phil did
And he
please
gave
you.
them nothing. So just Andy just going full in. Look at Ashton's face.
Ashton's
Look at this
just like,
face.
what the fuck?
What
What
the
did you just
fuck?
say,
Why
you
am I
dumb-
letting Andy speak? Why? Why am I? Look at this face. Why? He just, dude, just be by yourself. Why are you with Andy, bro? You don't have a chance with Andy. He's cracked out in green.
Why are his eyes so small? He looks like it. He looks like a fucking
Well, they're
fat Asian
sunken.
woman.
I don't
What the
know.
fuck?
Andy's eyes are sunken into his head. He's green. Ashton is just so fat. It looks like he has these giant breasts. He looks like a woman. Looks like he's wearing lipstick with froth on his, froths in the corners of his mouth. It's just
Yeah,
bad.
he's frothing. He's
He's
frothing like a
bad.
fat
He's
man right
frothing today.
This is fucking
No.
shit.
And it's like, listen, you have an opportunity here to really go off and be free with what you say.
Also,
say
you
what
notice
you
too,
want,
like,
be entertaining.
Ashton's
There's a
head
whole
is
new
so
audience
much
here for
smaller
you to
compared
gain.
to Andy.
And he
Well,
The camera's
Ashton's
so
got
far away from him.
Ashton's feeling self-conscious with those giant triple G size fucking tits that he's got now.
Well, they don't want
people
anyone
really-
to see how tiny
People
his eyes
really
look now.
believe he's a woman now. So he is like got that camera like pointed at the ceiling. I mean, the whole angle is
He's
bizarre.
looking good, buddy. He's looking good. He's losing weight.
Oh my.
Remember, there was going to be the whole weight loss arc, and then there was going to be like, Andy was going to make Ashton thin. Well, I wonder what happened to that.
Okay, Mr. Kilkino Casino wants us to watch the longer clip.
Edible, so he had to order food or
Just
something.
why? He's
just
so
eat it.
comfortable.
Yeah.
He's comfortable
Yeah.
lying about everything else.
Listen to his voice here,
Whoa.
how manic and high pitch and
Oh,
shrill
fuck.
his voice is. This is a guy who's winning, by the way.
He's comfortable about lying about WWE Champions and spending tens of thousands of dollars a month while his wife goes without a fucking honeymoon.
He sounds like he's in tears. Do you want to be
Sounds
Phil's
like,
wife,
he sounds
Ashton?
like he sounds like a lib shit that's like freaking
Do
out
you
about
want to
Elon
be
Musk
Phil's
shit.
wife, buddy? Is that what
Why
it
would I?
is?
Why can't I be on
Here,
the
we're going to
honeymoon?
slow it down so you can pick up all the things that I hear.
Edible, so he had to order food or
Just
something.
lie. He's
just-
so comfortable.
Yeah.
He's comfortable
Yeah.
lying about everything else. He's comfortable
So?
about lying about WWE Champions and spending.
He sounds like he's about to burst into tears.
What was
He
Phil's
used
lie to
and
you,
abused
buddy?
you, buddy.
Did he lie to you, buddy? What
How
was
does
the
it
lie,
feel? How
buddy?
does it feel to be
Oh,
used
no.
and abused and fleeced for everything
Yeah.
that you were worth? And
Yeah,
then
Ashton,
dumped?
where's your wife? Oh, fucking Phil did an amazing sneak diss. I think it was last night where he's like, I have a wife unlike some people.
You know Phil is seen. You know Phil has probably even seen this fucking potato. Let's be honest.
Tens of thousands
Oh,
of
yeah.
dollars.
He probably
a
has
month
the photo.
while his wife goes without a fucking honeymoon. While his wife goes without a fucking day of vacation.
Where's the honeymoon with
While his
PPP?
wife works part-time
His wife-
at fucking Best Buy. But he talks about how he loves his fucking
Oh,
wife.
doxing her work. That's
Give me a
great.
Yeah.
fucking break.
You're right. You're right.
And you know what? I care more about Phil's life than he fucking does.
I
trying
wish I was
What?
Phil's wife. He's basically saying he wants to be Phil's wife.
The fuck?
This is histrionic, like a histrionic
shit.
fucking crazy
This
bitch.
is fucking loony as shit. man.
Histrionic woman.
Help him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hates. He doesn't have any passion. He doesn't have any soul.
He
in his
doesn't.
fucking
He doesn't
body.
love
He's
me.
a
He
hollowed
has no
out husk
passion.
of a fucking man.
Just talking about
Edible, so
himself.
he,
While his wife works life than he fucking does.
you're
And
trying
that
to help him. Yeah.
hates. He doesn't have any passion. He doesn't have any
Any
soul.
passion. Passion.
Remember, the louder you are, the more entertaining.
Well, listen
you
how
are.
shrill his voice is.
Yeah, his voice is cracking.
He
right
looks
here.
like he's shaking. Those titties are jumbling around. He's sweating. He's totally disheveled. I mean, Ashton, Jesus Christ.
soul in his fucking body.
Get the
He's a
grip.
hollowed out husk of a fucking man that let me walk all over him. A 400-pound lesbian fucking tranny looking bum.
Yes.
Walked all over.
You're a 400-pound lesbian-looking tranny bum. Well, at least he can accept that reality.
For internet legend Darkside Phil pissed in his mouth. He swallowed it.
You pissed in his mouth. So pissing in his mouth includes giving Phil at least $50,000. Phil refusing to do anything that you want him to do, and then Phil firing you from the show.
Wait a minute.
He
This
pissed
goes
in
against,
Phil's mouth.
this goes
he
completely
pissed in
against what
Phil's
they
mouth.
just said. They just said that Phil snaked them, and this was all.
Yeah,
you know.
Phil snaked them and gave them nothing, and they have nothing to show for it, and Phil fleeced them for $50,000. But he pissed in Phil's mouth.
I'm so confused because I'm hearing like two different
It's a
stories.
It's a histrionic woman. It's not supposed to make any sense. It's like the Biggers. You know, he could have been part of it.
Yeah.
He might be an offshoot of the Biggers.
And said, "Thank you, sir. May I have
Another one. Yeah.
May
Yeah.
I have
The
another?"
Canadian
Yeah.
family branch.
Unbelievable. It's a disgrace. He's a fucking joke.
I mean,
Unbelievable.
I know a lot about Ashton's family history. He basically is like the Canadian
Oh no! Don't say that, buddy.
Biggers. Yeah, he is. Sorry,
No.
Ash. You know. I know all about it all.
Do we know about?
Ashton.
Should we do the Parks
It is.
family tree,
Let,
buddy?
let me ask you too.
No.
Like, what?
But trust me, it's bad.
Oh, no.
It's real bad. There's a
Um,
reason this guy is so fucked in the head, which is why I was initially sympathetic with him. But
He just had zero appreciation for it
I don't know. Once I
whatsoever.
heard the cat
Because
story,
the
I
thing
was
is,
kind
he
of,
believes
like,
he's
done with
entitled
Canadian
to it.
Biggers.
And he believes he's entitled to other people doing things for him, and he
Well,
has
he
to
is.
do
He's
nothing
king.
in return. And that's just
Well,
not
yeah.
the way the world works, Phil. You are not the center
But
of
it's
the
the United
world.
States.
But
of
he
Phil,
does
buddy.
have narcissism. It's a deadly cocktail
listen
with
to
dark
this guy.
side, Phil. We all know this. It's autism. It's narcissism.
yes,
And it's alcoholism,
Uh-huh.
an addictive personality
Oh.
disorder combined.
Andy.
Yeah, combined.
Oh, look at Andy.
Look at Andy. Andy knows you just described both of us, Ashton. What are you doing? Even Andy, as retarded and brain damaged as he is, goes, look at his head. He's like, he's got to like, his brain cells have shorted out. He's like, did you just describe us?
The
Wait a
amount of
second.
projection that's been going on.
Did you
is
just describe us? Look at Andy,
off.
his brain shorted out.
Oh my god.
His brain just shorted out.
He's looking
To
more Asian
create
than
this
fat
fucking-
fucking that one.
Look at him, his brain is shorted out. He doesn't, he's like, wait a second. He just
Oh look,
described
that's
us.
that's the shame look away.
Look
That's the
at
look
the
away.
face.
You're full of shame.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh, Andy's one brain cell conked out.
Oh, it's tough.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
That
guy
is true stuff.
who,
Mexican
in his
guy.
entire
Women on Facebook complain about narcissists when they get dumped every fucking
true.
time. Every fucking time. Like, that's such a weird thing for a man to say about another man, is that he's a narcissist. Like, you don't say he's a narcissist, you say he's a piece of shit. Like, why would you say it? Oh, they were a narcissist. No, you just call him a piece of shit. I've never heard another man call another man a narcissist.
Well,
that.
because he was rejected. He is the woman rejected. You know, when you dump your girlfriend, they do stuff like, I've had to deal with
Yes,
stuff like
yeah.
this
Oh,
from men
you're a
and from women,
narcissist.
from gay men as well. You know, they can never take it. And even maybe once or twice, I've been on the other end where I was pissed off too that I got dumped. But to cope like this about Dark Side Phil. Imagine coping
He's a
like this.
narcissist!
This is Dark Side. This is over Dark Side Phil because he fleeced them. And I told you flat out, Ashton, he was going to fleece you.
It's tough.
You should have listened.
entire life,
Many
he's never
such
had
cases.
to live in the real world. He's been coddled by his parents. He's been coddled by his audience.
Yes.
He doesn't
Like you,
understand
buddy. Like you.
consequences, and he believes
you.
that he's the center of the world. Everything revolves
you.
around him.
Like
He's
you.
the
Like this
star.
guy who
Everybody
thinks
must
he's a fucking
cater to him
celebrity
and
now?
bow to
Yes.
his whims.
Because he has
But it's
4,000
just not
bots.
so.
Actually,
He's
thinks
actually a
celebrity
total
now, by the
fucking
way.
nobody. Well, that's the crazy thing.
You're not a
Well, I
celebrity.
can't-
You have
he
4,000
acts
bots.
like he's
bro.
the
He
big
never
dog of
followed
the
us
world.
back on Twitter. He never followed me
Oh,
on Twitter.
fuck.
He never
why
followed me
would
on
he?
Twitter.
He's the king.
He
I don't.
DM'd me every fucking night,
Never
about, or
followed-
every other night about whatever.
No, he's not giving
And then
you
I'm like, one day I'm like,
anything.
Is he not following me? Okay.
Why would he follow
but
you?
That's
You're an
kinda fucking
insect.
weird.
You're an
like,
insect,
and then I mentioned it
Andy.
to him, and then he still never followed me. And I'm like, I'm done with this fucking guy. I thought he'd be our Bobo.
You're an insect.
Be our fucking
What?
Beetlejuice from Howard Stern. I thought he'd be.
See,
someone
listen,
funny. Look,
they wanted
bro,
him to be the
imagine this.
clown. They wanted him to be the fucking clown.
You're the clown. You're the retarded crackhead,
Oh, wait, I
and
thought they were doing
Ashton
him a
is
favor.
the Ashton is the 600-pound fucking baby Huey. Okay, that
So they
nobody can
literally
tell is a
wanted-
man or a woman.
So they were literally trying, like I said, they wanted to be like the Keen and be like a wrangler for Phil, and like make him do stunts. And
It
shit.
sounds like
That's
it
what they
didn't
want.
work out at all. It sounds like
Well, it sounds
you
like
got
Phil
used.
was like, no, I don't need you two fat retards.
Yeah, it sounds like you got completely used.
Like, why does
Four
like Phil
camera
doesn't need
shoot,
anyone?
DSLR, amazing lighting, fucking cool background, fucking lie detector test. With Ashton grilling him, me behind the machine doing the thing. How funny would that
What?
be? No,
What?
because that's kind of. What do you mean? No, that would be viral. That would be every fucking big show, every fucking documentary. We put that in. Like, I don't understand how he doesn't fucking like see what you know what you are online. Okay, like no, like Ralph knows. Alcoholic, fucking yelling, hollering hog, and he leans
Yeah.
into it, and that's
Well,
why.
no, he doesn't. I mean, that's actually part of the problem with Ralph.
Well, he changed
is that,
it. He changed it. That's
yeah,
why.
he
changed
tries to avoid what he actually is instead of actually just embracing
If
it.
he
Now,
embraced it, he'd be way
nobody
better. though.
gives a fuck. Yeah, he'd be way better off. Ultimately, at the end of the day, you have to embrace what you are. You know, you have to accept it. Phil is a lolcow. Like, he definitely is one. But he doesn't want to accept it He believes,
You're
and
a
this is
lol
what he
cow,
said
and
to
you don't
me
want to accept
a few
it.
weeks ago, is he
And
says,
he's a
I
meth head.
want
He
to
doesn't
have
want to
respect.
accept it.
He says to me, he goes, listen, I used to have clout back in the day. I used to make videos about the Stop Online Piracy Act, SOPA and PIPA
Look at
that
all
got
this
hundreds
fucking
of thousands
stick-
of views,
Damn,
and people
holy
used to
fuck.
listen to my opinions. And he said, I'm actually a smart guy. I actually do have opinions on things, but nobody will take me seriously anymore. And I really wish I could regain that respect and have clout again. And it's just
Okay.
delusional. Like, nobody is going to respect his opinions
Even as a
whatsoever.
lolcow.
Like,
Even as a lolcow, our editor was just like, every time you guys do DSP and I post it, it's the lowest rated
the thing is,
video.
his takes were dog shit. Like, his political takes, he honestly had no idea what he was talking about. And not even in the sense of a lot of political commentators who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, but at
Oh
least
my God, he
they
doesn't know anything about
enough
politics,
to get
you guys.
by.
This is
They
fucking
know the basics
bullshit.
of, you know, which political
What are
party
these
has what
complaints?
positions and what platform, and, you know, they have some comprehension of ideology and stuff like that. He had no
This
clue
fat
what he was
fucker
talking
showed his
about.
ass.
Didn't care
to the
to
people.
research to know what he
Is
was
it a lol
talking
cow?
about. He just expects that if he shows up, he's going to get paid and everybody's going to support it and it'll be an instant success. But
He did. Everybody got paid, and it was an instant success, and Phil made over $50,000. That's
Yeah, Phil
exactly
made all
what
of-
happened.
Well, and you know, that's the thing.
That's
the
exactly what happened.
thing. Do you know why? Do you know why Phil didn't want to do any of this stuff? It's not because of his pride. It's because he didn't want to share the money with them.
No, we don't want to share. What does he got to share the money for, Squire?
Like that's the thing.
Here,
Phil
this is
Phil's for Phil.
Let's watch a little. We'll go all the way back to August. Let's do a little watch of a clip from my channel.
Rich, likely seeing
My
this,
Twitter.
decided to address what he thought the drama was. A miscalculation that opened up a can of worms no one knew about but him.
Who's winning
All of
here?
a sudden, I'm looking in Dropbox, and if you know, whether
There's
the
nothing
apps or
happening.
files that you've been
They got
using,
nothing
and I'm
out of Phil. It was just
why
nothing.
the fuck am I seeing pictures.
You got
of
nothing.
My
And Phil
exes,
still made $50,000. This is a Phil appearance.
Other
Nothing
kids.
happens in this entire
What
clip.
Rich, likely seeing this, decided to
just
address
nothing
what he thought
happens.
the drama was. A
Phil made
miscalculation that opened up a can of worms
You
Phil's
got
fucking
no
smiling.
nothing.
Look
at Phil.
Look.
in Dropbox.
Look at
And if
Phil.
you have the
Fucking
Dropbox app, those
Smiling.
of you
They're
who are
fucking
familiar,
miserable.
you select the recent,
Get
apps or files
used.
that you've been using.
That's
and I'm
You
right.
got used
fucking
and
right.
abused,
By
and Phil
seeing
gave you
pictures
nothing.
of my
Nothing.
Well, you're like-
ex's other kids.
Get fucked. I
Do
love
they
it.
not realize that they're the few pay pigs they have are really mentally ill and dumb? And
And
they
see,
glazed
here's me
Phil.
right here. This is me in August. What L?
you
This
say?
is Brian. This is me responding to Brian. Take what L? DSP is raking in the dough, and the pay pig re-appening has begun. Good times for Phil. I knew exactly what Phil was doing from the jump.
yeah. Well, because here's the thing: they glazed him for like 6 months, right?
They glazed him
Saying
for
Phil's the king,
6
Phil's the
months.
You do realize that Phil works like the
Here's me shooting
the
with
dent.
Brian.
The dent is a very easily manipulative type of person. So when you tell all your mentally ill pay pigs that Phil's a king and shit, then they're gonna start watching Phil.
Yes.
Then they go to Phil's channel. Phil has been like a master of psychological warfare on the pay pig for fucking a
Yes.
decade.
Here's Phil right after.
Boom, boom. You ready? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the store in WWE Champions right now, live on my stream. Are you ready?
Let's go!
I'm going to buy a pack of coins. You ready?
Oh,
All right, here we go.
This is the guy that got
Oh
destroyed,
my
by
God,
the way.
here we go. I purchased a pack of coins in WWE Champions live on stream, everyone.
Whoa,
Can you believe it?
shit, buddy.
Oh my, are you ready for this? Folks, I'm going to the loot tab. I'm
Hulk
actually
Hogan.
going to the unbreakable dragon loot, and I'm clicking. I'm going to pull for WWE Champions live on stream. The Hogans are about to come, brother. Are you ready?
Go.
In 3, 2, 1. Oh. Got some shards of this fucking guy. Who is this? It says
Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is this
This
guy? I don't even know. It's one of
piece
the
of
newer.
shit.
Carmelo Hayes. I got 100 Carmelo Hayes shards. Oh shit!
Oh,
I didn't get a Hogan this time, brother.
Belted.
You see, Duty? Can I tell you something, Duty? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares that I play WWE Champions and
He's
or
right.
spend any money on it.
Well, he's right. No one gives a fuck.
Only my fucking detractors care. My
Yeah.
fans, my viewers, they're here to watch my podcast. They're here to watch my content. They're here to see me play games. They want to
They
talk
just
with me,
want-
hang out.
they're just
They
there
don't
to
give
give
a
Phil
fuck
money.
what I do with my money. None of the.
So this is Phil, literally. This is what Phil did. Wrap your mind around this. Only Phil could do something like this. Okay. Phil took them, used them, sucked $75,000, probably more even. But let's say 75,000 because it was 50,000 in January. That's what I calculated. I'm pretty sure Ashton is getting that directly from my stream. But when we did the calculation in January, it was about 50 grand. Okay. It was 20 grand by the end of October. It was 20. I remember that calculation. And by January, it was 50. Okay. Phil was able to tell his entire audience that he scammed and lied to them for years about the WWE Champions account, that he had gambled all his money away, that he had scammed the IRS and got a fraudulent bankruptcy approved thanks to the detractors. He was able to do all of this while making more money than he's made in years.
And do you know how he was able to admit to all this?
Through the casino.
Yeah.
He used
Because
them.
they said
He's
a king.
Them
Who
so
cares?
He
We have
literally
5,000 billion viewers that say it's
used
okay.
you for every he used them for every drop that he could use them for, and then he fucking dumped you like the loser you are.
And then they told their pay pigs to go give him money. And
I
then
mean,
he
it's
fucking
chef's
told
kiss
them.
beautiful. You have to like. This is where my respect for Phil is like. Oh.
Oh.
And he doesn't even have to see the better. He just went on business as usual. He didn't even care. Mwah. It was beautiful. Phil.
I do appreciate the fucking.
He's the king, man.
I appreciate the grip. Oh
Yeah,
my
let's-
god.
Look, wait a minute. So I just admitted that I just opened WWE Champions. And I did a poll, brother. Right? I did it.
Poll.
Guess what? Let's take a look at the stream attendance. Oh, look. It went up. How many viewers now? Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh, look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding you.
I love Phil so
I
much.
just received a $100 tip. $100.
Why did the video die?
$100. I'm enjoying all of your older streams. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, Bohepans, for a very generous
Bohepans. Who is Bohepans? That's one of their major fucking whales. He sucked their whales dry. He harpooned all of their whales.
Your milkshake. I drink it all.
Oh my god.
drank
Masterclass, Phil. This is why I love you, Phil.
$100
Masterclass.
tip here on the stream today. And in fact, to celebrate that, I'm going to pull some more Hogans. Well, actually, I probably will pull some more Hogans.
Yes.
But hold on, because I screwed up. I
Yes.
want to play the special celebratory animation. Ready? You ready for this?
You ready for this? Celebratory.
Here we go.
Celebration. He had made so much money at this point already in August. Look.
$100 for Hogan's. I got $100 for Hogan's. And
Dance on your grave, Ashton.
Everyone likes the content. And
Phil
everyone hates fucking
destroyed
Duty 'cause
you.
He's a piece of fucking shit. You're a fucking moron. Nobody fucking cares about this but you and the other stunted detractors who think it's content. It's not. No one cares.
Who did
how I
Ashton
spend-
run to? Duty. He ran to Duty.
duty.
He ran to fucking duty. After he got used, abused, and dumped on the side of the road, who did he run to into the arms of
But
dignity?
isn't that wild, though? Phil literally used the casino as like the excuse for
Ashton
why
ran
it was
into
okay.
the arms of duty.
As an excuse for why it was okay that he played WWE Champions. He used
Truly
them.
the king of hate. Oh.
So
How
he used
beautiful,
them
Father.
as like this is a common thing where it's like, you did something bad, but then you get someone else to say what you did was okay, so to justify it to like someone else. Like this is like a common manipulation tactic, and that's what Phil basically did using the
Yeah, he
casino.
just used them in
justification.
case there was fallout. He got to brag about scamming the IRS and scamming his audience.
Yeah,
for 8
I mean,
years.
he got to admit to a bunch
and
of shit. I think
make bank
some others
doing
too.
it. And he made bank doing it, and they got used. And as you saw, he gave them nothing. He gave them just crumbs that fell from the table. It's so beautiful.
Spend my fucking money.
And I was
But
telling
you-
them this
and it ain't your fucking
in
business.
August
So kiss
of last
my
year.
fucking ass.
This was in August.
What a
Oh
fucking-
fuck!
This is
God damn, this
August
has been going
25th.
on forever.
Nut job. This fucking guy is.
It's in August.
Fucking nuts.
This is in August, bro. So it's been
Oh,
9 months, actually,
yeah.
not 6.
He fucking. Oh god, it's way more than 50,000, man. It's way more.
It's way, way more than 50.
It's got to be probably 6 figures.
That's what I'm saying. When we talked about it, I said in January that was just
Plus,
a rough
too,
estimate of
okay,
what we
this
could see.
Another thing Phil does is he'll tell the pay pigs to donate behind the scenes. So God knows how much behind the scenes he's got. God knows how much of the shit in his office was just given to him. He claims he bought it, but I'm sure a lot of it was just given.
Here, you want to watch Spenny shit all over Ashton real quick?
Hey,
Oh,
PP,
yeah. This never gets old.
PPP. I saw your half-hour hatchet job that you did on me on your fucking shitty podcast. And I get that you hate me. I mean, you said it 3 or 4 times. I get that.
I think
all
you
the
said it
time.
more.
I mean, that's nothing. I just
No,
wanted
he
to
said- he
say
was
that
saying it
it
over
just
and over
seems
again on Twitter.
really obvious to me that you not only hate me, but you hate yourself.
Yes. Even
And
Spenny
if you
sees
don't
it.
hate yourself, then you just have no self-awareness.
Yes.
I
See,
remember
even
meeting
Spenny sees
you
it.
in a VIP lineup for a Kenny versus Spenny live show. You were rude. You were obnoxious. And to be honest, I wanted to punch you in the fucking head. I really did. But of course I didn't. You and your shitty podcast, you're a parasite, man. You know?
Yes.
Try doing something. You know? I've done things in my career that you couldn't even dream of.
That's true.
But I didn't sit in the basement fucking, you know, using other people's creativity to shit on them so that
Yeah,
your
that's what he
incel
does.
loser subscribers, of which there's not many,
Even
probably jack
Spenny
off to
knows.
it.
Even fucking
You're
Spetty
sucking
knows.
Kenny's dick.
Spenny knows him fucking
The
glance at Ashton. He fucking called it. He called his spade
Well,
spade
Spetty's a
immediately.
fellow Leaf, so of course he's gonna fucking be able to spot that shit a
Oh,
mile
he
away.
spotted it like a
this
mile
fat
away.
shit.
These idiots.
It's like
do
this
that
is the
too.
most spot on I've ever seen Spetty about anything.
Oh, he's so spot on.
Holy
Try doing
shit.
something. You know, I've done
Yeah,
things
try walking.
in my career that
Try
you
walking.
couldn't
Walking
even
is
dream
hard.
of.
You know?
Get off the
But I
power
didn't
chair.
sit in the basement,
Get on the fucking get off the fucking,
Fucking-
scooter.
you know, using other people's creativity to shit on them so that your
Yeah.
incel loser subscribers, of which there's not
Pedophiles
many,
on to catch a predator.
probably jack off to it.
Yeah.
Yes. See, he knew it.
You're sucking Kenny's dick. A lot of these idiots do that too. But just know one thing. You're ugly. Physically, that's obvious. But you're also ugly inside. And You will never go anywhere in show business other than this shitty podcast that you're doing because you're not likable. And you're not a good person. It's just, it's obvious, you know. Be nice if you maybe, I don't know, tried to go on a stage or make a movie or a television show.
That's never going to happen.
Rather than to just criticize people that are better than you because you're such a fucking ugly person. And that's it. It didn't take me a half hour to fucking tell you what I think about you and what you do.
Brutal.
So good luck with everything.
We need to get Spenny on the show.
Oh, he called it like so accurate. It's like a bullseye.
Oh my god.
Bullseye. Oh.
Did person write the script? I know, right? That's like fucking crazy. That's the thing. Like, Phil is
see,
okay.
and
Phil,
look at me right here. I say I tried to tell them. I had already known it was too late. Like Phil had completely hypnotized him. I knew in September that it was like it was well past.
And here's the thing: Phil is a huge piece of shit. Okay.
Well,
he's a huge piece of shit, but I don't hate him.
I tried to tell them. This is September 10th.
Like, I can't hate the guy. I respect the hustle. I respect his ability to fucking manipulate these.
How does it feel, Ashton? How does it feel? I told you not to do this. I mean, I tried to be nice. I showed pity on you. You know my pity is absolute poison.
Yeah.
When I show pity for someone, that is the most poisonous thing that you could possibly imagine. They talk about the Ralpha curse. And they talk about the DSP curse. My pity is the most fucking cursed thing that you can imagine, okay? Because I've shown pity on this fat fuck over and over again. And the humiliation just continues and continues. Oh, I did try to tell him. I told him 5 years ago to never do this, that he would get used and abused by Phil. And the rape, I mean, it was pure rape.
Yeah. I mean, this sounds like, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like, you know, someone describing the rapist when you're watching their fucking shit.
Well, it was. It was pure rape by Phil.
Oh.
That's not Brian, by the way, right there. This is this account, totally not Brian.
That's Nirab Nud, buddy. It's Nirab Nud.
Nirab Nud. See that guy in the mask? That's not Brian either. It's somebody else.
Oh man, I miss that guy.
That's a black Russian man in that mask. And clearly not Brian.
Tax Free wants to know if there's any update on the Ralph Vickers arc. I don't think there has been any updates. But I didn't watch Ralph's show earlier, so I don't know if he talked about it or not. I think he's just been talking about, you know, there was some shit going on with Jesse and then this casino Phil stuff.
Let's go back to this. I've enjoyed this suffering more than anything.
Suffer!
Ooh, you know, Squire, I love the suffering. I'm an evil sick son of a bitch. I love the suffering.
See, chat.
When it's self-inflicted, I love the suffering.
I haven't seen Persip like this since, like, you know, COVID era, I'd say. You know, it's been a while since we've had, you know.
Yeah, well, it was too much weed.
Person.
The weed was cutting my edge out.
Unchanged person.
Yeah, the weed was cutting my edge out. It was making me, like, you know, actually sympathetic.
But that's not how things work, Phil.
You want to know why?
Everything here, how could I be really all that sympathetic at this point in that this is completely self-inflicted beyond. Look how cracked out Andy is here. Holy Jesus Christ. Look at that.
Why is he so green? I still can't get over how green he is.
He looks like an absolute fucking goblin.
And then Ashton just
No wonder he had to fucking fly out a 50-year-old meth whore to fuck him. Dear Lord, imagine you see that. You go on a date and you see that. No wonder that bitch wouldn't even let him in her house.
Chat's right. You always feel bad for Fat Fuck. I never feel bad for him.
Well,
I didn't even feel bad for him when he was freezing that
we
fucking
made
cabin.
we made a bond of brothership, Squire.
Yeah. I only helped because I wanted some fucking content, buddy. That's what I wanted. I wanted some fucking
The
content. What
three
did this fat
bonds,
fuck?
the three bonds of brothership stayed strong. We'll always be brothers, but to see this guy self-immolate and set himself on fire over and
Oh, buddy,
over
this
and
isn't
over
even
again.
the same person. This is like this is a fat Asian lady. This isn't even Ashton. He's been body
Well,
swapped.
it
with a
really
fat
doesn't even feel. He doesn't use his real voice. Like, yes, yesterday when he was having the meltdown, that was closer to his real voice. His real voice is so high pitch.
Yeah.
He's got to do like that Gilbert Godfrey.
Well, he's been
impression to have
he's been
anything
in
his voice.
been in like the Ralph voice for like he's been stuck in it for.
Well, it's
over
to make him
over
sound
years.
high T, because if he used his normal voice, they'd just think he's a fat chick. Because his voice
Yeah.
is so high pitch,
Started that. It was after we had a 7,000
accepted I had a
viewer
shit
political stream with Josh Moon, Alex Stein, all these Gabe Hoffman, all these people. Remember, he comes in
Bunch of Jews.
after everything. And
After Trump
has
won, and he has
nothing to
no
say.
idea he had nothing to say. And it's like, you're such a intelligent person with so much to
He
say.
gave you nothing.
But here's your opportunity to talk about Trump and talk about politics, and he had no idea. And he tried to. The thing is, he also started his politics
Pepsi
show
oozing out of Andy's
after the
pores.
election.
That's why I was saying, no, he
Like,
wanted.
what
and
sense does it make?
Ash, it's even worse. We did the politics show.
Because Phil didn't
Saw
want
how
to talk.
successful it was. Next week, I'm doing a politics show on Thursday. DMs us in a fucking group chat saying, "Can you not stream Thursday?" Get the fuck out of here. You don't think
It
I
was
have a fucking
crazy.
family? You don't think Ashton has things to do? We have bills.
Listen
You
to
fucking
this cult.
idiot. No. And you have no
Listen,
viewers.
look
You
at
live
Ashton's
with
face.
your
Look at
dad,
Ashton's
eh?
face. Hold on, did you catch that? I gotta slow
No,
this
go
down.
back.
When he
Oh,
said
fuck.
this, even Ashton could not even believe what Andy was saying. Look at this.
Family? You don't think Ashton has things to do?
Look
We
at
have
Ashton.
bills.
Look at him
And
frothing.
by the way,
Look at him.
we split our money in
Shaking his
half.
head. Look at him looking
You
around, shaking his
fucking
head.
idiot.
He's like, you don't have any bills.
Look
you
at the
dumb."
froth in his
And
look.
you have
Look at
no
the froth. I gotta make him
viewers.
bigger. He's
This
Oh my
frothing.
God, he's
crazy
super frothy.
thing, like, he believes that we have.
Hold on. We gotta do both their faces again. He's frothing. Absolutely
He's got the
frothing.
froth.
And by the way, we split our money in
I
half.
gotta
Look at
pay
him
my
shaking
bills.
his head. Look at
You
him
fucking
shaking his head.
idiot.
Look at him.
No.
Oh,
Look at
shit.
him.
You
Look
have
at him.
no viewers.
Dude, he's so frothy.
This was a crazy thing. Like, he believes that we had to cater to him, bend to his whims.
Well, he's the
do
king.
Whatever he wanted.
You did it. You did it willingly.
Then why did you do it?
You did it willingly, you fucking rube. You got fleeced
God.
and used.
It's like, oh, we were using him this whole time, and then it's like, well, we did everything he asked us to do.
But we,
It's like,
we
well,
were using him
pick
this whole
one.
time by
Pick
doing
one.
everything he wanted and making
Pick one,
him
you fucking fat
tens of
piece
thousands of
shit.
dollars. And look at
Oh
Andy.
my
Look how
God.
fucked up Andy looks. Christ.
Andy does like the
Trump
1,000-clock
talked
stare
about
going.
politics, and
Just
he
like
had no
staring
idea.
off. the
What?
board.
You're two Canadians. What do you know or have any stake in Canadian politics? You live in a socialist hellhole. You're Canadian. Nobody cares what you have to say about Trump.
And he
But-
tried to. The thing is, he also started his politics
Look
show
at Andy.
after the election.
Look at how cracked
Oh.
out he is, man.
That's why I was saying. No, he
Like,
wanted.
what
And
sense
then-
does it make?
Ash, it's even worse.
It's
He
even
did the
worse.
politics show. You saw how successful it was.
They're really trying to sell it that their politics show was successful. This is like crazy.
If it was successful, they'd still be talking about politics, wouldn't they?
Yeah, of course. Why aren't you doing it? Because it wasn't successful at all.
No one gives a fuck about
week,
two Canadians' opinions
I'm doing
on
a
fucking
politics
American
show
politics.
on Thursday.
Give us a fuck.
DMs us in a fucking group chat.
By the way, his hair is so
saying,
shiny.
Can you
and
not
greasy.
stream
Shit.
Thursday?
Look at that grease ball.
What the fuck? This nigga's fucking like
Homeless.
not washing
Get
hair.
the fuck out of here. You don't think
Look at his
fucking
his
family?
yellow eyes.
You don't think Ashton has things to do?
Ashton
Bill,
He has things to do. Ashton's
Ashton
just
has-
shaking his head.
split our
Ashton
money
has
in
bags
half.
nothing to
bags
do.
of chips.
You fucking idiot.
He's eating.
No.
He has things to eat.
And you have no viewers.
This was the crazy thing.
There's
Look
like
at
so
this
many
crackhead.
colors in
Look at this
thing.
crackhead's face. Look
He's
at
got all his monkey ooking. He's doing the ook ook.
this fucking crackhead.
Oh my god. Why does he have that?
This
that
is
stare?
so embarrassing, Ashton. This is the most
Look at
embarrassing.
that. Oh god, look at Ashton's face too. Holy shit.
This is so This is so embarrassing.
Look
What
at his
are you
fucking
doing?
puffy lips.
I
Look
mean,
at this shit.
I thought
He's
yesterday
wearing, dude, he's wearing lipstick. Are you kidding?
he's frothing
wearing
all over his lipstick. Yes,
Look at this. He's wearing lipstick. What
frothing
the
all
fuck
over
is
his
going
lipstick.
on?
Well, there's all froth in the side of his mouth. For God's sakes, wipe your fucking face. Why is there food frothing out of your mouth onto your lips? You fucking slob.
Okay, where's the DMs? Where is anything? To
They don't
prove
have
any of
it.
the
There's
bullshit
nothing.
that-
There's food
Where
all
is,
over his
like,
mouth. He's
anything? You got
regurgitating food onto his mouth. Okay, look.
I can't believe Steve's going along with this because there's nothing.
Look at this. Look at the food getting regurgitated out, and it's in the freaking folds of his fat cheeks. Dear Lord. This is
It's
so
tough.
embarrassing. I thought the performance yesterday was his worst that he's ever done, but this is giving it a run for his money. This is giving it a run. The performance yesterday was the worst performance I've ever seen from him, but this is giving it a run for sure.
He had to cater to him, bend to his whims, do whatever he
Steve
wanted.
Gambrian sucks. Missing
not
Linsky.
scream.
Missing Linsky. That's awesome. Squire, you got to remember
Missing-
that. Missing Linsky.
He does look like a fucking caveman now.
He looks like an absolute homeless bum
fucking
caveman.
Cro-Magnon looking
Failed
motherfucker.
kidney ski.
Oh.
Cobsonian.
Why is dude, look at that. Okay, look
Soy
at this
Jack
still of Ashton.
Casino.
Look at this still of Ashton. He looks like, what does he look like? He looks like something.
Steve Gambrian. This is Steve Gambrian. Brian.
Yeah, Brian. It's
time to pack it up.
That's fun.
I feel embarrassed watching this. Steve slurps starfish. Yes, he does. Fleeced and frothy. Yes. Thinking about the next 8-ball. I know that look. Yeah, exactly. Just when you thought their show couldn't get any worse. I mean, this is bad, guys, right? I mean, I never seen a performance this bad.
Well, it's like they can't even keep to the script. They've changed the story like 12 times. It just keeps going back and forth from, oh, we totally fucking snaked them the whole way to...
Oh, and by the way, I wanted to say this at the beginning of the stream. Some people, we discussed it, me and Squire, and some people were unbanned from the chat. Think of that as like a warning. I unbanned them when I got home yesterday. Because there were some people like, what was his Kino King Archive and stuff.
King. Yeah, why would you ban King?
He spammed 1,523 times. 1,523 times. The
he
stream
gets a
wasn't
little
even
worked
3
up, like,
hours
come
wrong,
on.
but we'll chalk it up to
He gets a
maybe
little
people
worked
got
up.
a little too crazy and excited, and I understand that. I've definitely done it before
Okay,
myself.
we don't want a casino tier sticker spam chat. We want
No, I mean, come on, guys.
quality. We want quality chats.
Well, at least to be, I don't care what you say. If you are if you're creative with insulting me, everybody knows you've been here for like 3 to 4 years now. Okay.
Oh yeah, we don't give a fuck. Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
give
say
a
it.
fuck. I just asked you to do. I don't ask a lot, but when you spam the same thing over and over, and nobody wanted it, and nobody actually complained when I banned them. So. Okay, but there were certain people who it was like crazy with the spam. And I couldn't have you spamming that, I couldn't have you spamming that particular thing over and over and over again. Like, that's not acceptable. And I would tell anybody myself to ban that person. And I let it go for like a year and a half. So.
Can you not stream for... No, Phil.
Fuck
No,
you.
Phil. Shut the
Meanwhile,
fuck up.
he
No, it
streams
is,
over
it
our
is
show.
the fucking retard alert.
Well,
That's the thing. He would stream over our show. He was always in our
Oh my
time
God, he
slot,
streamed
That
right?
doesn't matter.
Yeah, he treated you like little bitches. He streamed over your show every time. He didn't give a fuck about your time slot.
What the fuck did they expect him to do? Like completely
what
change
kind of
his
bullshit
schedule?
is this? You're trying to. So you said you tried to big dog him, and he spit in your face, and you gave him more money and more publicity, and started started co-hosting a show with him. He used you. You're a mark.
Fleeced, buddy.
Absolutely,
Completely
please.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
did.
But like, this is the weird shit that
Fucking
guys
loser.
do. Let's establish a schedule and
Listen,
no,
what are you
like
gonna
we don't
do?
work on your time
Did
or
he
on your
not-
dime, Phil.
Ash, did he not realize the king thing was a fucking joke?
Well, this is the thing.
You prostating
Oh, no.
Ashton prostating himself and calling him sire and king. That was a joke. It wasn't real. That's why he co-hosted a show with him and begged him to replace Andy. It
I
was
thought he
a
was-
joke.
I thought you guys were friends.
It was a joke. That's
was
all
all-
it
no, it's a
was.
Oh,
Duty,
okay.
please. Duty, accept me. I know, like, you're, like, the most bottom barrel detractor there is, and we shit all over
Imagine
you, and Phil
Crawford
shits all
to
over you.
Duty.
But you
What
get
the
on your
fuck?
hands and knees, and you'll suck Duty off, you fat, pathetic lesbian.
just to get some
You
of the
fat,
nick,
pathetic fucking lesbian. He's
Just
the
to
only
get
one who
some-
will give him the time of day.
just to get some nickels from
That's got
the
it. That's who
fucking-
he's got to go to. Duty. Oh, you fat, pathetic fucking lesbian. Oh, something from Walulu here. Let's see. It says, person banned me for saying Bride didn't have any alt accounts. No, I didn't.
Did you really, buddy? What the fuck?
No, I did not. I did not ban Walulu. I didn't ban almost anybody. Like, almost all those bans were ZXP.
Oh. Well, DXV has like 1,000 accounts.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
it's
and
fine.
I didn't even probably even touch like 20% of his accounts.
He probably didn't even get his actual account. He just probably just got
No.
all his.
No, I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna pretend like I did something terrible.
I actually don't know to what extent. I really
40
think that we
subs,
actually.
I delete all the
full on-
stickers of fucking.
Let's get 40 subs right now.
Yeah, and
for-
Euros did get banned. I
Let's
just can't
get
stand
some
it. Euros has
subs.
such a bizarre sense. I like Euros is not gonna be around. Euros in his dress somewhere screaming about Perspec. Pull your YT page and show me Perspec. You must allow me to abuse you or your mundane mat. Wrong, Euros. Put on some pants. Well, yeah. Euros is screaming that he's best friends with DJ Axel now. Do you know this?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what he's doing now.
Oh, then he's no, then he's gone.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying. Like, I there's certain people I just don't need here.
Like, buddy, like if you are a pedo or you support pedos, you're not welcome in the chat.
You're
I'm
not
sorry.
welcome here. Period.
You're
We
not
took
welcome.
your coat and we threw you out. And anybody,
I'm
okay, anybody would say the same thing.
Like, if Fagmenko showed up in the chat, he would be banned immediately.
Right. And
like,
we criticize the casino all the time for having a pedophile audience. I'm not going to let ironic, whatever you want to call yourself, ironic, pedophile, or whatever, I'm not going to allow you to be here. I will throw your ass right
Go to
out.
the casino. They'll let you
Go
in.
to the casino with Mormon Shaggy.
They'll let you in.
They'll let you
Mormon
in. They'll
Shaggy,
take your money.
Who said he's going to commit credit card fraud to donate to them?
Yeah, I mean, Shaggy is right in their chat. He's a fucking 6 month. He's a 6 month sub. Okay.
Purge the casino of all Phil stickers.
Purge this shit.
Let's hit it, bish.
Bro.
Holy.
Oh my god. And then
see, and look, nobody cares.
He would piss
Just
and
for
moan on.
anybody who was upset, literally nobody in the chat cared that I swept those people because they were annoying because you couldn't. Like, people in my chat like to talk to each other and insult each other and stuff. And you couldn't do anything because it was just spam. And I couldn't read anything because it was just getting spammed. And it was stupid. It just was, it was hindering my, it was just a hindrance.
On his stream about us streaming at that time. Yeah. Like, he would be upset about it.
You're streaming? Listen.
Oh, man.
You cannot fucking... Look, if we went on someone else's show and they had a big audience, I wouldn't be like, can you not... Look, I swear to God, it felt like we adopted Phil. We had a guest on, and now we have, like, a new son.
So,
an autistic...
Yeah, okay, so this is how they're going to describe it. It's almost like we gave Phil money and did everything he wanted us to do, and we got nothing back. And somehow they won. And this was a big epic ode.
I don't get it.
We are now
I don't get it.
Yes. I'm like, we've had
the huge victory,
like,
buddy.
people on before. I've never gotten 500 texts in the middle of the night. Hey. It's like, you're not our, like... third
priority.
You're the low end of our, like,
maybe if he came on and he was high energy and he had interesting things to say and our audience loved it, then maybe he could have been third chair. Maybe it could have been that he was a regular guest here at least once a week or something like that. But he never ever put the effort in.
What did he say?
As he just said, he could have been third chair. He could have been third chair.
He desperately wanted him to replace Andy. I know exactly what he was doing.
But wait, I thought you guys were scamming him the whole time. Like,
yeah, he was so bad, and he was so bad on their show that they were trying to make him third chair.
But they were also scamming him.
Can you understand? Can anybody understand this logic? This absolutely nonsensical logic? Yes, Juice. This is the sector now, listening to a faggot. Why don't you go simp for what's her name? Who's the e-whore that everybody is always like sending her money for her nudes? That Brian hangs around. Brian simps for it too.
Who?
Cappy. Go simp for Cappy, Juice. That's your girlfriend.
He said to me a lot of the time. He's admitted this to me, and I'll just tell people this. Darkside Phil doesn't want to play video games anymore. And I think that's readily apparent to anybody who watches his streams.
I got a lot of
his thumbs are old. They're arthritis.
Juice knows what I'm talking
wants
about.
To phase out.
Juice knows what I'm talking about. That's all that matters.
Wait, hang on. I
got derailed.
Ashton's literally saying exactly what Phil said the other day. This isn't something that, like what the fuck is this? He's just telling us shit that we already know.
Go send Cappy money, Juice. Go send her another your social security check.
Where the fuck is she? I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Don't you worry, Squire. I got enough vitriol for everybody these days.
Well, why don't you fucking have this fucker call in and you can yell at him? That'd be more entertaining than just yelling at the chat.
Oh, he's just a drunken mess. Remember, he was the one that used to come on Brian's show as a drunken mess.
I don't remember that.
Oh, you need to go.
I only remember.
See, nobody remembers.
I only remember entertaining.
Well, that's
people.
what Cappy said. She didn't remember either.
Gameplay completely, and that is the future of Darkside Phil. Is to completely eliminate gameplay. He tells me he doesn't enjoy playing games anymore.
Hold on.
All of the games
I got a little carried away, Juice. I'm just being an asshole, bro. You're fine here. You don't have to leave.
It's fine. Just fucking yell at this guy. I don't give a
Well, you know, I was going for the throat for no reason.
We gotta bring back the blood sports
and they're
anyway.
shitty, and he finds it boring. But
no one
he's
ever
like,
called.
He
the
can call it.
only
When we do
people
a
that
call-in
give me
segment, he can
money,
call it.
they want me to keep playing these games, and I'm trapped doing it.
I've been streaming pretty
And he's
regular,
like, well,
so
I
he'll
have to
definitely
find a
get
way
plenty
to
of opportunities.
transition to something else.
Help
but
me, Ashton. Help me.
Help me.
Andy, help me. How about, bro, I've tried
How about you show the
on my
DMs
fucking show, like, types.
There are no,
many
there's
times,
nothing.
And I have
The
to figure
DMs
it
are
out. Like,
the
Bring
DMs
it
are
to
him begging fucking Phil to replace ASCII. Please, Andy's a drug addict and he's with the girlfriend all day and he doesn't want to do anything. I have to do everything and I only get half the money. This is what being a beta bottom bitch is in life. I know people call me a lot of things, but I don't have to humiliate myself like this, thank the Lord. If I chose a different path, I could be humiliated like this every week.
Yeah, you could have been.
I could have been living in absolute misery to collect a paycheck.
You have to take a leap of faith. Like
There
you
are
have
no
to,
DMs.
You
The
have
DMs
to
are him
commit to
begging.
doing something new, and you have to work at it, Phil. And you can't just give up on it. He gave up on his political show in like 2 months. He was just done with it. Instead of just sticking with it, plugging away, getting better and better and better at it, he expects to be an instant success. And if he doesn't have instant success with it, he retreats right back to the safety of the same old, boring, fucking dog shit content that he's done for years and years and
like
years.
you guys,
Just like you.
Ethan Ralph, Nick
Just like
Fuentes,
you. Crackhead.
iDub.
Crackhead
iDubbbz.
and morbidly obese fat ass. I don't even know, is morbidly obese even descriptive anymore? Blob.
Yeah,
Years and years. And ultimately, what ended up happening was he changed just enough to alienate a lot of the supporters and fans that he had before.
Maxner says, you would do it, person, for a kiss from PPP and a pack of Newports. I don't know. I wouldn't want food crumbs all over me from the fat ass. Where's he going to kiss my ass?
But he didn't change enough to win any supporters from us. So he was lukewarm. He was neither hot nor cold. And so he was spat out of everyone's mouth and nobody liked him. And I think he's genuine.
Nobody liked him and he was spat out of everyone's mouth. That's why we made him tens of thousands of dollars. This cope is nuts. This is the worst cope I've ever heard from them. That's why we made him a ton of money. That's why we wanted to make him third chair. That's why we begged him to do shows with us that he rejected us every time. That's why he never respected our time slots. Like, you were used, abused, and dumped on the side of the road. And he kept the show. And then just kept doing the show like nothing happened. I can't believe they keep going around in this death spiral.
Genuinely set up in a worse position than he
I'm
was
gonna go get
before.
something to drink, Squire. My mouth
when he
is-
had
I'm
such
getting
an
dry
incredible
mouth.
opportunity before him.
Talking
And it's
too
just
much.
absolutely crazy that he squandered it this badly. But honestly, we should have expected it. We should have expected it.
You know, by the way, we got Void for 20
subs!
And Clay
Pigeon for 10 subs. Putting us only 10 subs away
Actually,
from deleting
9.
every 9.
A Dickers felt the paddle for a sub as well. Thank you guys for the big support there. 9 away, and we will be purged. By the way, you remember on those, like, we would watch like those stupid flop at the end of the what's it called?
Yeah.
Nerds.
Destination Stone, Nerds on the Go, and you know.
Zing! Zing!
The stuff that your shitty pay things
Every
fucking get you to watch.
minute.
Phil was chiming in with
Zing!
the stupidest shit.
Like
And
one-liners, like worse
zing!
than dad jokes.
And it
Oh,
was like
Cat, I think
obviously
the Cat's
making
doing
fun of
very
him,
well.
but he
She's
couldn't
passed out next to
understand
me.
that. And he
Zing!
really thought that he was the Zing King in the chat.
Fuck.
Bro, and he's like, the thing is, he would come into our stream and advertise his shows and all this stuff. But then if somebody comes into his stream, like Iron Chef Sakai, who's his biggest donor, biggest whale, is advertising Lex's stream, Lesbo Lex's stream in his chat, he freaked the fuck out about that. But apparently he had just free reign to advertise here, but he wouldn't appreciate it if it happened to him.
Yeah.
I just found that
Well, he
crazy.
doesn't give a fuck. He wants all your money,
You.
dumb
It's like,
retard.
really, Phil? Really?
Buddy. Now, can we play this quick? It's a really quick video.
All right.
This thing,
Play
like,
this
guys,
quick video.
and then we're gonna
And
watch.
Clay Pigeon 162 for 9 subs.
All right.
It's time for the end
We're gonna put
of
some music
all
here.
of the Phil stickers.
What's
That's
your
the way it
okay.
is. That's the way it is. We're putting Phil out to pasture tonight.
Yeah, he should have
It's
paused.
game over,
The
Phil.
king has fallen, folks. Never
The
was
king
again.
has fallen.
Never was.
Oh my God, you guys!
Get
It's
up.
that song. It's the
Here
song.
we go,
Red
folks.
Dead Redemption.
Put
Oh
your
my
I
God!
don't have a lighter. Everyone, put your lighters up to say
This is so
goodbye.
gay.
The Kilo Casino attempt for any content regarding
From Phil. And we
Dad.
couldn't get anything.
Wait, so you were using? Wait, no, you were using him again. What the fuck? Jesus.
Phil, smiling Phil, smug Phil, happy team.
Hey,
Are
not
you?
happy.
Phil has been deleted.
I don't know. I might have to. I might have to.
This
dis
is
him out.
so petty. He was so petty, though.
He was pettier.
He scratched out my face with the axe on the belt.
That's what I was gonna say.
I love
Three
that
cards would have
shit.
done the same shit. Are you kidding? He's so petty.
He took the ass out of the title.
So what's been happening?
Yeah.
Dude, why did
Crazy
you pause it?
stuff.
This is fucking cancer. Jesus Christ.
Well,
They're like
I
playing
want the
songs.
audience to see
This
the
is like the
cancer and
grifting
nothingness.
segment.
This
It's the grip segment.
this
I don't
was
get- I
like
don't
this
want-
was their big strike. This was their big takedown of Phil.
Yeah, now it's back to they scammed him the whole
Here,
time.
I'm gonna. They're back to they scammed him the whole time. Okay.
Yes.
Is this
And
the
now
worst performance from Ashton yet? We're gonna ask the audience.
I don't know. I always thought his John Michael Kelly debate was his worst performance ever.
Well, I thought it was amazing, but he melted down. I'm not a clown. I'm not a clown. I will not go out there
Well,
and
people only thought it was
humiliate
great.
myself for your entertainment, Adam. Person, you just want to treat me like I'm the fat clown in high school. I'm not. I won't do it for you. I'm
Oh, God,
never
Andy's
doing that again.
Green.
Yeah, Andy
Holy
is
shit.
just green, man.
What the fuck?
He's got Charles Manson's black teeth.
Ugh, he's looking rough. But yeah, that John Michael Kelly shit was only entertaining because John Michael Kelly had no idea how to
Well,
handle
he just
the
kept
spurt.
repeating
So
the
he-
same thing. Ash is
so he
really
just
bad
started
in a
spurting
confrontation, yeah.
So he just started spurting too because it's just like I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
Yes, I do commit sodomy and gloat about it. That's very true. Okay.
What the fuck?
Well, this is, I mean, let's call a spade spade. All right, let's see.
Jesus Christ.
Every one of his performances is worse than the last. Well, yeah, basically. I mean,
Yeah.
we're
I know what. I gotta look for.
when
Jan
is the
Cam.
nosedive's going to end? Well, he's a tranny now. He's a woman now, Squire. You'd have to find him.
So he's on the farms then?
Yes, well, probably, yeah. Yeah.
He probably is on the farm somewhere. I wouldn't
JMK
be
People's
shocked.
Champ. Man, that was weak. Yeah, it's been tough. You want to see if they do anything else?
Just fast
To
forward
show
to
them,
this
look,
shit.
we're serious about this platform. He does fucking 10 streams, and then instead of emailing Kick, Eddie, whoever, he emails me
Eddie.
and Ashton.
So their connection is a guy named Eddie. File
Eddie,
that
who's
in
Eddie?
the back of your mind.
Eddie.
Copy,
All right, Eddie.
paste, attack.
We'll do some research on that.
I'm like, wait, does yours
Yeah.
say the exact same as mine?
It was so embarrassing.
I got
was
Steve as
cringing
my
really
main
bad
priority
when I
right
read
now.
it.
But
Yeah, there's
You know,
receipts. I got all the DMs. I'm like, of course we have the receipts. It's like, yes, there's so many DMs that I could like relax. Well, I'll leak them, but we're not lying. Like, I swear to God. Like, in fact, we're
Listen,
we'll leak them. We're not lying, you
leakers
guys.
like that. But when it comes to Phil, I feel
Fuck
like
him.
everybody is
Did you
willing
hear
to
Ashton
make an
and Ashton
exception for
literally
hate
Phil
leakers.
stuff.
We're not going to
The
leak.
thing is,
But-
They hate leakers, but they refuse to leak it. You know it looks so bad. That they
They're
haven't
not-
already done it tells me it's bad. It's real.
Well, they got to edit all the shit out first, and then they'll
Yeah,
leak
it's
it.
real
But then
bad.
it's just like it's not going to make them look any better.
It sounds like the DMs are just them agreeing to all Phil's demands.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. I mean, what's in these DMs? You asking Phil to do something and him saying no, and then him demanding you do stuff and you saying, yes, king. Let me lick your ass, king. Like, what?
Oh, they're talking about the actual own. These fuckers are in contact with the owner of
Oh,
Kick?
yeah,
What?
I bet you they are, yeah.
I'm willing
Oh,
to give
fuck.
Phil one last chance.
They
to
had no viewers, though.
apologize to us.
I'm sure there's
for
all kinds of
wasting
crazy
our
Well,
shit.
you know
fucking
why.
time,
Here's the deal
waste-
with Kick. I was doing a lot of research on Kick before I started the stream, which actually made me a little later than I wanted to be. I was waiting for my food, but it came too late. And I was like, I got to start this by 9. So Kick is like notorious for botting. Like Kick has
Well, yeah.
300 million viewers watching stuff. It says
Right
on Kick.
now?
Yeah.
Right
it's-
now?
Yeah, but guess what though? There is no 300 million. Obviously, there's no 300 million viewers. There's only, even on registered accounts, there's only 3 million. But there are like 300 million people supposedly
300
watching.
Billion
So
no.
the site is
No.
99% bots.
Jesus Christ.
99%
300
bots.
million people watching. Get the fuck out of here. No one knows what Kick is. Like, I've asked people.
Nobody
like,
knows what it even is.
Like, I've asked people who, like, don't know sector shit, but know internet shit, if they know what Kick is. None of them. I don't know anyone who knows what the fuck Kick is.
So not only do they, it's like 3 million, 300 million. So 1% of that user base would be registered, which is impossible.
Well, isn't Kick basically just a huge scam to get people to do
It's
like
it's
the
not
internet
real.
gambling shit?
It's just not. There's nothing.
Well, yeah,
real
it's
about
like
the
it's
site.
basically just an advertisement to get people to do the internet gambling shit.
Yes, it's like we'll give you 5,000 bot viewers. Just stream here. That's
Yeah.
just make it look like there's something happening.
Well, they want to make it look like they actually have like more than Twitch does, which Twitch is always going to have more people.
And
on
they
it.
have
Like,
a scheme.
yeah.
They have a scheme where they pay people, just like Stream.me has a scheme that they pay people.
Oh, really? Where they have the incentive shit?
Yes.
That's very sus.
Yeah.
That's very. If they're paying you to stream, that's always sus.
So they're paying people to stream and be on the platform, and it's bad, man. The whole site is a scam, and they're probably deep in the scam, as deep as they could get, because Andy loves a good scam.
Well, we know that the what is it, Dono chat, or whatever the fuck they use for their donut, like the tips, is a huge fucking scam.
But I'll show them what the numbers really look like on Kick. We'll show them what I'm really talking about. Like how much it's botted on Kick. Because I think the audience deserves to know. Oh, my music turned off. Okay.
Oh, yes. So if people aren't familiar with this site, why don't you explain to them what this is
So
exactly?
this is rent-free. Okay, this is they track. These are, I guess this is IP2 always win. This is like offshoot of IP2 always wins, if you remember what that is.
We're
where
kind of
they
it's
track
like
all the
the
IP2 viewers.
like people who like film live shit, basically
So as you'll see here,
live happenings.
yes. So these are all the IRL streams, and they love to shit on Ice Poseidon. As you will see, look at these numbers. This guy, Action Man.
Oh wait, Ice
says he
Poseidon
has-
himself is live right now. Let's
Yes.
look at that.
Look
So
at
Ice
it.
Poseidon, how many people does it say he has?
He has 3,000, but it's actually 148.
Huh.
Action Man supposedly has 9,000 live viewers, but he only has 371. This is how extreme it is on Kick. Boosie says he has 4,010, but he really only has 309. And these are names like people know. Ice Poseidon says he has 1,045. He has 144 viewers. This is what their numbers really look like, people.
Yes. Because spoiler alert, they have bots. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, like, look, this is the
Accountability
Boosie stream
structure and a solid
with
foundation.
4,000. See, look, the same
2.
numbers.
Set a hard start date.
Same numbers.
If April 1st is day 1
Look
of
at
this
the
new
chat.
life, then April 1st is day 1.
The same as theirs,
no more
isn't
waiting.
it?
No
It's
more
exactly the
second
same
guessing.
as their
Make
chat.
the
The
decision.
same
Not a
as theirs,
4,000
right?
chat. 30-day water fast.
309 viewers. That's what they have. This is the reality. This is the scam. This is what I've been talking about for years. This just gives you an idea. They wouldn't even
Make it till you make it,
So,
chat. You gotta
Kyler-
make it till you make it,
So
buddy.
Kyler tried to hold on, I'll pull up Kyler's Twitter.
Oh, here. Yeah.
Let me pull up Kyler's.
Well, actually, be careful when you do because he's been posting a lot. Here, I'll just send you the tweet.
No,
I'll send-
I have it. I have it.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, don't pull up his Twitter because you might pull something else.
Yeah, I know. Like, woo.
Kyler's been going a little crazy on Twitter.
Kyler's
You might
been
not
going
want to
nuts.
pull it up unless
So-
you want to get blinded.
So this is the message from the guy from rentfree.live after I talked to Kyler about this last weekend. He says, yeah, it's so blatant. Part of the reason I don't want them on, besides the constant desktop nonsense,
Content. That is nontent, really.
but there was a window they were discussing IP2 stuff and people were posting clips. But it's been months since I've seen anything. So this guy is saying, like, literally, I looked at their view numbers, their real view numbers on the non-tent that they were doing when people were posting, you know, because they were covering Baked and stuff and
Yeah.
you know, they stole all that stuff from my Twitter and just ran with it. About Chagget and stuff. This guy is saying, like, they have no viewer base. No viewer base. It looks even worse than this. It's even worse. This is what I was talking. This is why I was, like, starting to lose my mind.
And you want to
Because I
know,
was
you
like,
can
we're
also.
fighting shadows. There is no audience. There really is no audience. It
And you
looks
want to know
like this.
something crazy too? You can also buy chatters.
Actually,
you
let's
can buy chatters.
Yes, you could buy chatters. It's very common knowledge that you could have bought chatters, and that's what
And they'll
all
just
of this
scam
is.
stickers all the time. That's-
But you'll see. Look, it's the same. They're even spamming the same emotes that they spam in their chat. Look.
Yeah. W, the little face. W, the little face. W, the little face.
See the little laughing face? It's
Little
the
laughing
same
faces.
bots even.
Because what they do is they have a little program. So if someone does the laugh, so if an actual chatter does a laughing face, then the bot is programmed just to mimic that chatter and do the little
Yes.
laughing face too.
Yes.
If
See
you
the
watch
head,
these
the
live
little head bob and
action-
the dancing Pepe's? This is their chat. A lot of what's going on in their chat.
It's the same shit.
See the clapping hands? See, we'll go to their chat right now. It's going to be the same. Look, see, it's the same shit.
It's the same shit.
Here, I'll take this out of theater mode so you can see the live viewers. Oh, wait, we got to go to the actual live stream.
What's up with the free?
So now, all of a sudden, like, 1,000 bots died.
Well,
could
because they
only
stopped
afford
covering
that.
Phil.
They couldn't afford it. Well, they couldn't afford to keep that.
Well, no, they stopped covering Phil and the detractors left. And I'm pretty sure the multiplier is based on however many viewers you actually have. So it
a
was
lot
just
of them
it's
say, yeah, it's a multiplier too. So there's a multiplier and chat engagement bots, and look at this. Look, it's the same shit.
The chat's
chat.
fucking.
Look at
it's
that.
the same thing. It's the same guy posting like 1,000
chat,
times.
and this is a chat with 3,200 viewers, by the way.
Yeah.
They have maybe, I would say, 100 viewers.
By the way, I love this fucking Jack Sparrow cosplay shit that Styx has been doing. He looks fucking keto as fuck. He should have just done this from the beginning.
I mean, do you need it? Does the audience need any more confirmation than this? We'll poll the audience. I'll check the other poll, and then we'll poll the audience on this. So,
but why exactly are they A-logging Styx?
Oh, come on, get some more fucking votes in on this fucking poll. There's 120.
Why the fuck aren't you fucking lazy?
Yeah, there's
faggots
120 of you. I expect more votes in this.
God damn.
Dude, I'm not. Yeah, I have 50 bots.
Which, okay. Maybe we need to start. You need to start begging for money so they'll actually be engaged with the shit. You need 50 subs, you guys. We need 50 subs. We got bills to pay.
Believe it or not, my channel actually has like an 80% people to the chat for a lot of streams.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Because usually it's just like there's.
You could actually find the 100 people in the chat. Sometimes some people only post a few times a stream, but you could actually find them in the chat. I was running all kinds of bots and everything through to see like what was going on. I needed more information. Squire does. I'm very statistically minded like that.
Dude, does he have a fucking? Oh shit, he's got like a flail and shit.
Yeah, they're like, dude, look how dumb it is. This terrible content.
Dude, that's badass. I want some fucking weapons.
Look at Styx, man. It looks like a.
I actually want to get like an actual, not like a shitty one. I want to get like an actual samurai sword. That's what I want. But I want like a legit one. One that was actually like made, like forged and shit.
All right. Well, we got a few more votes in there. It says, is this the worst performance? 73% of the audience says yes. 27% says. So some people feel like the Gahul performance was worse.
By the way, chat, to plug Mr. Triple K, he's going to have Gahul on as a special guest on Saturday.
Oh, boy. I wish
sometime in the evening.
Yes, tomorrow.
That might be interesting. That might be interesting.
Dude, what bots am I running? I would have way bigger numbers than this.
Oh yeah, we would like.
Well, I learned how cheap the bot. There is literally a service specifically for Kick that'll give you bots and everything. But as you can see, look at the fucking emotes that are being scammed. They have nothing to do with what's even happening.
Yeah,
it's just mimicking Styx's face. See, it's the same emotes. We'll go back to Fauci, Fousey, or whatever his fucking name is.
Fousey.
It's the same shit. Look, it's
now
the same.
Fousey probably actually has like more viewers than they do, like actual viewers than they do.
He only has 305. So that's to put this in perspective.
I'm dying to know how many they actually have. I'm
telling you, it's about the size of our audience.
I wonder if we can contact this guy and ask him how he fucking figures out the bots.
But they have it's like the size of Phil's audience. It's the exact same size as Phil's audience. You notice Phil's audience never upticked during this whole thing.
Well, no. It wasn't going to. Like, get real.
But it's the same shit. His bots are more active than theirs. But it's all spam. See, it's just slightly different emotes, but look at it. It's the same spam, man. It's just bots. It's unbelievable. I knew that shit was a fucking shadow. We were boxing shadows. Squire, how many RTX 5090s do you own or have scalped? It's a super
I was thinking, okay. Oh, really? We got money
from
for that?
Killed the Air, yes.
Oh, I was thinking of getting a 15, but I just saw the benchmarks and shit, and I was just like, ugh, fuck that. Plus, I mean, honestly, like even a 49, like that's fucking overkill unless you're doing like 4K crazy fucking shit, and a lot. Like I don't play as many games as I used to, so my setup isn't like super fucking high end, top notch as it could be. I really wanted to get one of those fucking huge ass curved Samsung monitors, but the build quality on them is ass. So I was like, fuck that. But once I update my monitor, I might get something bigger, but I don't know. I have a 3080 right now.
I think the 5090 is kind of overrated. I don't think.
Well, I mean,
it's not particularly compatible.
The use case
it'll
is
be
kind
better
of limited
later.
unless you're doing 4K everything, which is kind of retarded. Then there's not really.
There's nobody that's doing 4K. That's ridiculous.
Like that's kind of well. Plus, I don't want to.
Well, you actually do 4K. Squire actually does do stuff like that. That's the irony about this whole.
I don't want to get into the fucking game. Like, if we talk about video games, we're gonna be here for like 3 hours. So I don't.
Squire probably would be like, yeah, I need to play it on 4K. I know Squire. He's a total snob when it comes to that kind of stuff. But
I've been playing games lately on just my shitty laptop, just because I just like being able just to kind of chill on the couch and just veg out while I'm playing.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Like I have a gaming laptop that
I think their audience is literally this number right here. It's 184. That's what I think.
What kind of graphics card does this fucking thing have? I forget. This laptop.
Oh, your souped up laptop.
It's not really souped. It's just like a basic gaming laptop. Or I wouldn't even say gaming.
You bought a souped up one.
No.
I told you to get the fucking Steam Deck. Squire's too good.
I'm not buying a fucking Steam Deck. The screen's too fucking small.
Me and Adam love that fucking Steam Deck. Why can't you just buy one and stop being
It's too fucking small, dude.
It's too small. Squire's got to have the screen be the size of the entire wall.
Hands, buddy. I'm going to be fucking playing this tiny little
Squire's a giant, so everything has to be giant. The screen has to cover the entire wall. How do you play a video game on a screen that covers the entire wall?
So I'm a fucking baller. And you're fucking
I know, man.
Fucking brokies. I'm surrounded by brokies.
Squire really does live the baller lifestyle.
I have to watch the fucking cokehead brokey and a fat fuck brokey pretend to be rich.
Squire really does go out and have surf and turf.
You know what fucking pisses me off more than anything is fucking retards that pretend to be fucking like they're making money and shit. Like these two motherfuckers piss me off so fucking much. You have no idea. I just want to like fucking just video me like in a fucking Cybertruck holding a fucking $3,000 samurai sword and just say, "You broke motherfuckers! I'm gonna come to your houses and chop your fucking ass off." Don't tempt me. I will get a fucking gold-plated Cybertruck. I'm fucking crazy enough.
I know you are.
I am actually crazy enough to spend money on a bit. I'm not kidding. I literally have a golden briefcase.
Well, you have the money to actually do it.
I got the golden briefcase, buddy. It's literally full of like 100,000 in cash. I'm not fucking kidding. I will fucking go crazy. Oh yeah, this has like a 3060 in it.
Has a 3060?
Yeah, it's just a 3060, but it does everything. Like it plays everything fine. You know?
I never have any problem. I have a very moderate.
But my desktop has a 3080, but I gotta fix the hard drive because the hard drive fucked up. I've just been too lazy to do it. I just have to swap it out with a new one. But I hate taking the fucking thing apart, and it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah. And like I said, I've been enjoying just gaming on the laptop lately. Like I'm kind of just like, whatever. I'm sure I'll get.
I don't like game. I could never game on a laptop. Squire, for $5 from Kildare, this Squire, get white Steam Deck and lie that your connects at Valve hooked you up.
Yeah. The white Steam Deck. Some Teslas can actually play Steam games. I don't have the one that does, but yeah, they actually, in some of the Model S's and X's, they actually put like a full-on like graphics card in them, and you can actually play Steam games in those models. But I just have a 3, and because I can't justify the price tag of buying an S. It's too much money, and it's just a 4-door car. Like if it did something crazy, It does go really fast, but I couldn't justify the price. You know, I could have bought one, but I was like, it's just, I just need something to get me to work. You know.
Yeah.
But I am thinking of because I do need something to, you know, bigger. I am considering getting either a Y or a Cybertruck, but I'm not. It's going to be a while. I'm still thinking. I might get a Cybertruck. I am
gotta
tempted.
watch out, Squire. You'll get like a huge hulking man in a wig trying to fucking blow that thing up.
Buddy,
careful,
I don't.
Buddy.
Anyone tries to fuck with me, they're gonna get fucked. Because I'm gonna buy the $3,000 samurai sword with it, and I'm just gonna fucking pull that fucker out. Run. I'm just gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be like a fucking GTA character where I just have like a fucking arsenal with me at all times.
I do
pull the rocket launcher out of thin air. You know,
the
like,
rocket launcher.
Could you imagine?
The Tesla's got a fucking
no. If I wanted,
rocket
if I wanted
on
to
the
go
roof.
full, if I wanted to go like full Elon,
Just get
I
a
would get
Hummer.
like.
Get
No,
something
fuck
ridiculous.
that. Fuck that.
Military grade Tesla.
No, I would get a
Wasn't
fucking one
Tesla
of those.
doing the military grade vehicles for a while there? It failed.
No.
What?
No.
Didn't
No, they
under the
didn't.
Biden administration, didn't they pay Tesla like billions of dollars to design some battery operated military Jeeps and stuff? Yes,
No.
they did. Does anybody else know
No.
what I'm talking about?
No, they didn't. Not to my knowledge.
Also, there was a weird question. Hold on, I want to go back to that. Whatever happened to that British guy you guys used to stream with? Why did Godwinson dox him? Who is he talking about?
British guy we used to stream with.
Who?
Huh?
Godwinson?
Why
Godwinson
would
doxed himself?
Godwinson dox himself? I'm so confused. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to get a Cybertruck right now, because I have seen some of the build issue stuff, and that's typical when they introduce a new model of anything. It's like the first few iterations have build issues, and then after they've built it for a few years, then it's like really good. So like I got my 3 at the perfect time, because like I haven't had a single issue with it, and I've had it. I put over 30,000 miles on it. I haven't had to take it in for maintenance once. Nothing. I've paid nothing on it. I had a flat tire. That was it. You know. But yeah, I kind of want to wait and see like if they do anything else with the Cybertruck. If they start offering, you know, different types of Cybertruck that have like more add-ons and shit. There's something like the current dimensions of it. If you're actually standing next to one of these fucking things and you look at it at certain angles, it looks weird. I don't know what it is. It just looks fucking weird. And I'm hoping that they do like a redesign in a couple years and they kind of change the dimensions a little bit and it'll look normal to me. Because right now it looks fucking
I know they
weird.
can't handle water. That was. Oh, Grossly? We never. Did we ever
Gross?
stream with Grossly? Brian.
No,
did.
we've had conversations with Grossly, but we never streamed with them.
Well, yeah, I mean, but not on stream.
Yeah, no, not on stream.
And not for like 2 years.
Yeah, it's been forever. When was that? There was something that happened. Oh, it was one of the leaks from was it Chud Buds or the other posts?
Yeah,
I think
it was
we had done
something like
we
that.
got a call because like because a bunch of people in the
there was one call, but
well, we were
it
like
was Brian related.
Just
That was
found
Brian's
out,
best
and we
friend.
were all going through it. We were like,
Yeah.
"Holy shit!" Yeah, it was like a call like that.
Oh
But
well, yeah,
was
that
it.
they were calling the FBI on me and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they were like, remember, we got pinged about that, and then we joined that call, and then there was a bunch of people there. And we were just reading all this shit and just cracking up because it was just all insane.
Let's check in on Phil. See what Phil is up to.
Is he winning? Oh, he's losing.
Then Street
Oh,
Fighter
he's,
6.
dude, look at
Because this is the games I grew up playing. I understand what's going on. I can, for the most part, play. You know what I mean? Like, stupid Street Fighter 6 is so broken and unbalanced and unfun. This shit is way more fun to me. It just is. It's
Phil
not
just
that I'm,
it's completely
I just haven't played
unfazed.
in so long. I'm sloppy. I'm
This
awful.
is the shit that it always is. Let's see if he says anything. Let's just skip around real quick.
So that's the frustration of playing this game online. Is it fun? Yes. Great single character. She can do crazy combos. She's fast. She can do mix-ups and stuff.
There's no change in anything.
5 subs.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Dr. Alexis, for 5 subs
Oh,
tonight.
look at him making fun
Let's
of
get that
them.
up on the
Hold on a sec. That was funny.
Oh, he caught me. God damn it.
Lord.
Phil's getting into his stream. I used to be really good at this game. Capcom vs. Marvel too.
I had to go for it. I had to go for a couple Hail Marys there.
I haven't been in the fighting games.
I played the shit out of this game. This is one of my favorites.
There was one of these I would play at the arcade. I forget which one it was. It was
Was
one of
this
the Street
stuff?
Fighters.
I played the shit
Good
out of
set.
this one.
Where are we right now? Wow, I've been playing for an hour. It doesn't feel like I've been playing for an hour at all, man. It
And
doesn't.
Street Fighter
Not
Alpha,
at
the
all.
EX Street Fighter Alpha
Dr.
EX
Alexis
games
just
were
dropped
also really
5 subs. Thank you so much, Dr. Alexis, for 5 subs
You
tonight.
did the
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Oh, I love
Just shitting
that.
I feel
all
like I
over them,
just
making
started.
money.
This is
He's
what
just
happens every time
he's
I
just
play
gonna
those
drive
fighting
them
games.
nuts with this.
Let's just see
I
how
feel like I
much
just
money
started
Phil has
playing.
made.
And here we are.
I think he's made like $100, which is that's
And
that's whatever.
it's already halfway into my stream. Like, dang.
Well, he scams a lot of the money too. Like he doesn't
Joystick,
even
like,
count
oh,
it.
there's not the.
Yeah, if you send him like a troll tip, he won't count it at all.
And let's see what he made so far.
I think he's at like 100. But that we can see. The thing is, he holds on to the fucking
A
tips
lot of
for,
times he holds on to them till the end. Yeah.
yeah. Because he wants people to give him more. Like, people don't... Like, he has tons of little things to get people to donate more.
Oh, everything's a scam. So yeah, he's made about $100 so far tonight.
$100. That's about, Friday night fights is hit or miss usually for him. Sometimes he'll hit the goal, sometimes he'll...
Sometimes he
get
makes
close.
like insane money, and sometimes
Yeah, but it's always cyclical.
You notice they don't even show the money that they make anymore.
Because it's all fake.
Let's see. I want to get back to the code.
Ship that
And
he
then we'll-
allowed himself to be humiliated
we'll start to
and
wrap it, so
debased
he's 12:30.
again and again and again and again.
Yeah. All right, let's keep smashing this. Long show today, eh, Ash?
Projects where
Yeah,
I could be
we're not
involved
going to
from
get through anything now. Everybody really wanted to hear about the Phil stuff.
You know, we have a great show besides the Phil stuff too. We have
Well, Duty says Phil knew, but he just turned a blind eye for the money.
Listen to him licking Duty's asshole.
Shameful.
And that's true as well. There were parts where I think he was genuinely believing and was gaslit.
Disgrace.
But that I think he also did know.
Oh, we got another $5.
But he just
What's going
didn't
on?
care.
Did
because
we?
The only thing he cared about. Was
Why are we
money,
getting money?
Which is
What
pretty
the fuck's
sad.
I
going
have
on?
no idea what's
no.
going on.
We have to do
Watching
the item
Phil
stuff
play-
way
hold on,
later
I'll
for
pause
sure.
Yeah, pause it.
Watching Phil play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is boring. I have no clue. People watch him and sit on the edge spamming with Sentinel and bully noobs or crumble to rush down. Well, I love watching Phil play and rage at fighting games, so I'm right in there.
And King Sly TT.
But I really love playing,
versus
especially
USA.
Marvel vs.
It's
Capcom
so
2. That
funny.
was a
And we've
favorite.
got a lot of WoW buddies. We have the Styx Hexenhammer stuff to get into.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Let's
buddy!
go.
Whoa, buddy.
time to time where things would go well, and it would be cool because you get to see a different side of me, right?
Thank you,
opposed to
buddy.
this
Okay,
mean-
can I
appreciate
just
you.
talk about this?
Go there.
thing? Oh, you know, people always ask about the drama or my like King of Hate stuff. I want people to see the real Phil. That's the gayest, most boring.
No, it really is.
Want to watch me on my couch, folks? Want to watch
What's
me
the
play
difference,
video games?
Andy?
Or at the
Are you
gym?
kidding?
No, you don't fucking care
Andy,
about
you
what I
do.
at
That
home.
is literally
wanna-
what you do.
Hey, Ashton, let's watch Ashton eat a McDonald's meal.
Andy,
not?
you literally
Oh, that
streamed
would be
it.
great to watch Ashton eat McDonald's. Are you
Watch me
kidding?
fucking get.
Oh, he'd never let
doing
anybody
go-
watch
well,
that.
That would
It's
be interesting,
despicable.
actually. But you know
Did
what I
you
mean?
hear what Andy just said?
We
Oh,
don't
Andy
wanna
almost
see the
tripped
real
up.
Phil. We wanna
Andy
have
almost
an
tripped up. Did you hear what he
entertaining-
just said
It
almost?
doesn't really
What'd he
matter
say?
what Phil does.
People want to watch me
The
get
thing is,
fucked
like,
up.
we could do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only reason
Yeah,
people
people do
watch
wanna
you.
watch
You're
you get
literally
fucked
like
up, man.
Ralph.
Andy, if you were doing lines on stream, you would make fucking 10 times.
It's literally,
more
you know, what the A-logs say about Ralph. That's your life too, Andy. People want to
You
just
know,
watch you get smashed out of your
people
mind.
want. All right, this is what people want. People want to see Andy get fucked up on drugs.
I hate
They
their
want to see him
setup.
get drunk. They want to see him fucking do all kinds of crazy shit. They want to see him order the
I hate
murder of people on the streets.
Yes.
And then
Yeah,
with
your
Ashton,
audience wanted to see you shoot a man in the
and with
street.
Ashton, they just want to see him eat himself to death. They want freak show. They want full freak show with Ashton.
It is full freak show.
And right now, they're both cucking content because they're both pretending to be something that they're not.
Well, yeah.
With Phil, you know exactly what you're getting. It's Phil. He's a fucking scammer. He's the pig roach.
Yeah,
You guys are the
he made
ones.
$75,000 at least.
You guys are the ones that are being fake as fuck right now. You know, why don't you just do the 8-ball
And we're
on
not
streaming?
even counting his regulars that feed him money like.
Can you believe
feed
it?
him
You need
tens
it
of
to, you
thousands
need
a
it to
month.
be like an Andy's pay pig inner circle in order to see him do lines? Are you for real? You can only watch Andy do lines if you're one of the fucking, like, you know, gold star pay pigs. That's bullshit.
They don't
Everyone
see
should be able
any
to
of
watch
that.
you
They
live.
don't see any of the irony between that. They don't see any of the irony.
It's such bullshit.
It's
Like, no one
It
wants
kinda
to
hurts
see
your
fucking
brain, doesn't it?
Like, no one wants to see Andy pretending to be like, you know, some fucking
nobody wants to see
fighter and
Andy
shit.
cover politics.
No one gives a fuck. Andy doesn't even know what fucking state in Canada he
He
lives
doesn't even know where he is. He thinks he's in the United States. Okay,
Yeah.
he's in
And
Canada.
then Ashton, you're a fucking clown now. You've always been a fucking clown. You've always been a fucking circus act. That's what you are. You're a freak show. That's what you've always been, buddy. Embrace it.
I
Don't-
mean, and
don't-
Ashton, just deal with the reality. You were always a freak show, bro. You were,
Yeah.
you know, it was you and Surfer acting like two retarded drunken Canadians in front of a camera on a laptop.
I would say Surfer is at least true to himself, you know.
Well, but you know, they were hamming it up too. I mean, they weren't like that
Yeah.
all the time. But
Well,
then
I mean,
what they would
Surfer's
do is
got,
they
like,
would
a
act like
job
two
and
retarded
shit.
Canadians.
You know, Surfer has
Be out of
responsibilities.
control. What Surfer would whip his cock out and do helicopters. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what was going on. You're gonna pretend like you're highbrow? Get a grip.
Do a mukbang and somehow still make it entertaining or interact with
Exactly.
chat
Yeah, even
in
then,
a way
even
that's
then,
funny
even
or
then.
do a fun Q&A. The bottom line problem with Phil is just that he's boring. That he has no personality, he has no talent, he has no entertainment value, he has no redeeming qualities because he's a neutered, castrated, cuckold bitch.
No,
And
Ashton,
so
Ashton.
therefore, no matter
Like
what
you!
he does,
Like you.
it doesn't matter what
Like
he's
you!
doing. It's always the same. The end result is boredom.
Wait,
Unless
Ashton,
he's
you're right.
embarrassing himself in some way, and then you can get enjoyment from the embarrassment.
I used to watch your mukbang. Remember
So,
your
yeah.
sushi video?
Look.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh my God. Oh my God. Come on, we gotta go back. Let's slow this down. Let's slow this down. Let's slow this down.
Wait a minute.
Oh man, this stream was rich for the harvest, bro. This was great. I knew this was gonna be pure self-humiliation.
Him.
Wait,
Unless
Ashton,
he's
you're right.
embarrassing himself in some way, and then you can get enjoyment from the embarrassment.
I used to watch your mukbang. Remember your sushi video?
He finishes that sentence. You're just humiliating yourself. And Andy's first thought is, yeah, I remember, Ashton, when you humiliated yourself
Yeah.
by eating hundreds of sushi rolls for Hillary and going into the bathroom and throwing them up so you could eat
Do you,
more.
and do you remember the time when Ashton, Derek Chauvin, Andy on the floor of Surfer's apartment?
Well,
do you remember
yes.
that?
Yes, I do remember that.
Remember the time that Andy ordered the death of 2 people on the streets of Clearwater, Florida? I remember that.
I remember that. You remember when Andy lit his nipples on fire and did a
And he was doing
headstand
headstands?
and crashed
Yeah,
into the wall high on
I
coke
have
for
that
his
stream.
audience
Do you remember the
entertainment?
time that Andy's covered himself in old mayonnaise and then ate it
Yeah,
and threw up?
rotten mayonnaise,
I
ate it, and
I have
threw up
that
all over
stream.
himself.
I have that stream too. Oh no. Oh no.
Do you remember the time where Andy dyed his hair purple and had tried to blow Alex on a live stream because he
Do you
was
remember
so
the-
wasted and then
Do you remember the
collapsed
time
on
that-
the floor?
Andy got Zoom's little logo tattooed on his finger.
Yes, well,
The
he
little
still has that.
lightning bolt.
He still has
Yeah,
the
he still
lightning bolt
has
on
that,
his
by the way. Oh,
Remember when
no.
Andy said he was going to dress up as a furry and infiltrate a furry orgy? So
I
he
have
could-
that stream too.
Yeah. Remember when Andy said he wanted to establish the Trapno state so he could fuck Blair White and trannies
Oh, no.
openly?
Oh no, I have that too. Oh
Oh
no.
no! It's almost like both of
Oh.
you have spent your entire lives humiliating.
Remember when
yourselves
Andy
for
wore
other
the
people's
diaper? We
entertainment.
have pictures of that, don't we?
Yeah, remember when Andy dressed up as a diaper and dressed up in a diaper and pretended to be a baby?
Remember when Andy dressed up as Kamala Harris? Oh wait, that was like a few months
Yeah,
ago.
remember when Andy was in drag and the only way they thought that they could generate any viewers is if Andy dressed in drag? And
Remember when
Ashton
Ashton
looked
paint-
like he was in drag anyway.
Remember when Ashton
Even though he's
painted
dressed as
himself
Trump.
to look like a giant pedophile pumpkin?
Yes. Well, oh my God, those pictures. Remember when Ashton came out dressed as fucking Cleopatra and looked like foodie fucking
He looked
beauty?
like Foodie Beauty, yeah.
He looked like Chantal. I remember that. That you guys aren't humiliating yourselves every day.
All right, well, let's hear where this is going, because now I gotta hear where this is going.
Eating the fucking
the
chicken nuggets.
The 100 chicken nuggets, and I think I puked on chicken nugget
Best
92.
video.
And I'm like angling the camera to get the perfect shot
your
as I'm
stomach.
puking into the fucking toilet.
I remember like turning
Remember when
it
I had a
on.
soul?
Ashton's stomach just like as the whole screen up
The
like
whole thumbnail
Hey, pause it
is
real
just
quick.
like a
Yeah.
view underneath.
Do you know why Andy remembers this?
Go ahead.
Because you played it on Rich's stream.
Yes, of course. They both watched it together. They're literally bringing up, if you're not catching on, but Squire beat me to it by like a second. As Squire was saying it, I realized it as well. They're referencing all of the videos I did with Rich.
Yes.
Beneath my gut.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, I was talking
I'm
about the
glad you
drugs thing,
enjoyed
'cause
it,
I'm not on
Ashton.
coke, but-
When you
Sitting
actually
here
had a
Wait,
soul.
playing
Wait,
games.
pause it. So what was the point of Andy bringing that up, other than just to embarrass Ashton there?
Just embarrass
There
him.
was no like
Just
plot
to
to that.
embarrass him because he's a
Just to
crackhead.
embarrass Ashton.
Just because he's a crackhead.
Oh my God,
You're
Andy
right,
just
you're
fucking
right.
big dog
Yeah, I was
Ashton
talking about
right
the
on the
drugs thing. I'm not on
stream.
coke.
Sitting here.
Yeah, Andy says I'm not on coke. Did you catch that?
Yes, take it, Ashton, take it.
Take it,
Take
you
your
fucking
retarded
little
master's
bitch.
Abuse, you little bitch.
Suck off your crackhead
You
master.
fucking clown. You fucking
Absolute
clown.
clown show.
Playing games, right?
I thought
You
you
wanna
weren't
see
a
that?
clown.
That's different. It's fun.
Wait.
Fucking big dog.
Games.
Want to see you be normal instead of
If he
playing
wasn't
games?
so tiny, I'd show his,
You're a
his
video
giant
game
humiliated
channel.
face.
Aren't you?
Judy is
Isn't it?
asking me if.
By the
Cat
way, this is a
converted to
dangerous.
Islam. No,
This is a
Cat did not
dangerous
convert
freeze frame to
Islam.
leave Bill on. That's a
Yes.
full
What a
pignosis stare
Full
right there.
pignosis stare.
That's a full pignosis stare.
Your
Your chat's already
master.
big
Right?
and
You want to see that?
Someone said play the
Masterful.
fucking video. New here, bud?
First time with Posky.
Different. It's fun.
Well, yeah, you have a bunch of
But now
detractors
those
watching,
projects
you
are dead.
idiot.
Yeah.
Simply because this guy.
They don't like pausing. They
wants
like
to
to
just
get right to
push
the
the
point.
envelope.
Oh, no,
Whoa!
Ashton.
What a horrible thing. Don't push the envelope. Don't try and do different things, exciting things. Don't leave people guessing what's happening. Like, oh, is he really with Phil? Is he a detractor? Is this kayfabe? Don't do anything interesting. Don't push the envelope. Heavens for fucking bid. Let's do the business meeting again. So, hey, now, guys, we hit the goal here at the Keno Casino 2 days this week. But, you know, guys,
you do that every week. They literally copied that from Phil.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
the second hour of last show. So I don't know why that happened, guys.
Literally
now, let's
copied
try and
your
hit
entire
the support
grift
goal
fucking...
a little bit quicker in the...
You literally refuse to sit down until you hit your support goal, Ashton. You've copied the man's entire business model. You're destroying yourself. You're destroying yourself. This is your business model. Are they really this delusional? They're going to make fun of Phil's business model? They have the same business model. Beg, and beg some more. You're beggars. You're internet panhandlers. You're not any better than Phil. He's a crackhead. You're a 600-pound food addict. Get a grip.
Second hour, guys, because that's what's really important. And then if we can hit that, then we're going to be one goal closer towards me eating a Tim Hortons sandwich.
That's basically your life. This is your life. You just don't eat the Tim Hortons on stream. This is the only difference between you and Phil. You won't even eat the food on stream. You used to eat the food on stream. Now you don't even eat it on stream. You go and hide off camera and stuff your face. That's why you're 600 pounds. You still with me, Mr. Squire?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just like...
My computer froze up for a second there, so I didn't know if everything...
Yeah, no, I'm still here. I'm just
You guys know you want to see me eat the Tim Hortons sandwich. Now, Tim Hortons has been around since 1967. When Tim Horton, you know, he was a hockey player for the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Okay, fast forward. This is
and he started a coffee shop back in the day. And so I'm really excited to try the new menu item from Tim Horton. Like, this is actually what
he used to actually do that. That's the irony. You remember when he used to eat the snack foods and stuff, and he used to explain it exactly like that.
Yeah. Well, you want to know a fun fact? Don't you remember a lot of those things? Like, people paid him to do a lot of those reviews.
Yeah, people paid him to do those reviews, and it was
like, not a lot of fun.
It was exactly what he just did.
Yeah.
Remember when he had to do the anime reviews?
Oh yeah, I remember. He tried to get us to watch them with him, and we were like, no.
Oh, he was so mad about that. He was so like, bitter and angry about that.
He was like begging us to watch.
Oh my god, he was begging us.
Like, dude, we are not watching.
And I literally said, Ashton, I'd rather fucking blow my brains out.
Well, what he really wanted, he really wanted us to watch them, and then tell him what was. And we were just,
right.
No. Are you fucking kidding me? We're not watching this shit.
You're the one getting paid for it.
It's like it's Gator's favorite anime, you guys. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not.
There's probably some pedophilia. Gator's
exactly. I'm like, it's probably some pedo shit. I'm not fucking watching.
I'm not watching that garbage.
Fucking degenerate. I think that guy paid him. I forget how much he got for those. I think
Alex DeLarge says Tim Hortons locations now staffed almost 100% by Indians.
I've heard that, yeah.
Yes, Wawa sell donuts, yeah.
Well, I've heard most of like the service industry in Canada is just staffed by Indians at this point.
Tim obviously used to be good when Canada was white. Well, I don't know. I never really... There are Tim Hortons, but never really a place that
I've never been to a Tim Hortons.
Some Wawa, every Wawa is a little different.
His stream is, and he talks like that. But the problem is that was too interesting. That was
Have you ever been to a Wawa, Squire?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's kind of it's like a nicer 7-Eleven.
Delivered with in a kind of a somewhat amusing way.
I lasted longer than his stream.
You know, it goes for like
Nothing
20,
like Buc-ee's,
30,
Squire. Nothing
40
like
minutes,
Buc-ee's.
an hour. Okay, so guys, we're going to go over the
Buc-ee's.
schedule.
Oh, yeah,
Listen, I
Buc-ee's.
tuned in
Oh, Buc-ee's.
just
Yeah,
to see
you
what
gotta
he would
go
say.
to fucking
And he
Buc-ee's.
starts off,
Blew
guys,
my
we're going to
mind.
go over the schedule. But we go over the schedule every day. But we go over it every day. And the schedule is on
This is
your
just
Twitter,
histrionic,
sir.
crazy laughing and
The
shit.
schedule's on your Twitter if we need to know. Check
I'm
your
a fucking retard.
You know, there's also a fucking.
Do we
Oh
get
my
any
God,
gold
dude,
dust from these faggots? Did
Okay,
these guys
and then
reveal
Oh,
on
anything?
they
Wednesday
gave me
in
all
the
the gold
morning.
dust. They gave me all
But
the
like
gold
they didn't
dust
reveal
could
anything
deliver.
about Phil. They just went
They
on
don't
their
have
fucking-
anything. They don't have anything. They have them begging Phil to do stuff and Phil shitting all over them and telling them, lick my ass harder, make me more money. Slaves. Slaves.
Oh man.
And then he dumped you.
We're going to be playing Ninja Turtles, guys. And I really hope that it's better supported than last time because, as you know, last time we only got
Agreed. Buc-ee's is
$132
goated.
of support for Ninja Turtles.
You don't say.
And so if we don't hit the goal this time, guys, I'm afraid
so
I might
impressed
have
with
to
Buc-ee's.
wage quit that playthrough, guys.
Ah.
So it's just like every day we must go over the sacred autistic schedule. Every day we must talk about the goal. Every day we must talk about not just the goal for this stream, but our broader goals and our rewards, which the rewards are just rewards for Phil.
Let me ask you,
It's
what
not-
are the goals?
Okay. So
I don't watch Phil. I swear to God. guys,
here,
I've
you know
never-
what? I don't need 40 minutes to explain.
The chat is
okay?
just sticker
Here's the
spam.
idea. I
The
need
the chat's more
$150
fucked
to hit a
up
goal.
on drugs than
My
Andy
goal is
Yeah, I know. The
$150
chat
for
is
one stream.
yours. Big
If I
sticker
get 10
spam.
of those goals,
Just
then
spam.
I'll eat food.
And now it's
That's
look
it.
at
Wait,
what
10?
look at what it's like being spammed in this chat is just nonsense.
because it's chatbots. It's not real people.
Analysis paralysis and emote spam.
Because here's the thing, they have
Look
like
at
a
this.
week. They have like a week long fucking wait you have to have.
You're gonna
to
tell me
even
this
chat.
isn't bots? How is there not 100% yes that it's all bots?
That's
This is
there's
bots.
probably that's bots.
Look at this.
No, these are real people, you guys. They're totally real. Everything is completely pertinent to what's going
every
on.
account mysteriously spams an emote 5 times in a row.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Well, this one is
Alright.
only 4.
Oh, well, maybe they took one off.
Must be a
'cause they
real
didn't want it-
person. No, it's 5.
No,
One, it's
the
5.
bot-
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, bots. 100% bots. It is 5 emotes. It's just fucking bots, man. Your show is fake. This is so pathetic, Ashton. That actually hurts my soul. That you're down so bad. You have to pretend like this is a relevant show. You have no viewers and it's all bots. You know, we used to trash Ralph and Andy and all. We used to trash Andy for this very reason all the time because of this stuff. And you're doing the same shit. It's painful to me. It's just painful.
Goal? What?
Oh, that one
He
hurt me.
needs-
That
he
one
needs
hurt me in the heart.
$1,500
By,
to eat
by
Mark
pizza.
Fikeness to spam.
Pizza.
Don't
This
spam
is the
5
thing,
emotes.
well, it's his decision. It's not your decision.
I'll slap your
it's his
asses
decision
down.
what pizza he's gonna eat. You know, like,
Please don't make that my
Oh,
chat. Stop
okay.
it.
hold on. Let me see
Don't
if I
torture
can
me.
pull up this video.
Look,
But-
look.
So that
Let's
that
count,
people can
Squire.
kind-
Let's start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's not at the 5th one yet.
to
Fuck, what?
understand.
What kind of pizza? Is it good?
No, it was Domino's,
miss one?
man.
What though? That's like $20.
So if he gets $1,500, he'll order a Domino's pizza
That's
or a Big Mac.
I know one
look,
amazing
one,
a quarter
look,
pounder or
1,
a
2,
KFC
3,
chicken.
4, 5.
Okay, what is it? Okay,
1,
I've seen
2,
one of his,
3,
he
4, 5.
forced me to forced us
1,
to watch
2.
one of
This
his
is just
reviews.
No,
Oh,
he
no,
said-
the monster and Archie
Two,
guy now,
three,
Rob.
four,
You're getting
five.
thick
Or
as shit.
while you were here, he sends me. He
Yeah,
goes,
why is
all
it
of
always
these bots
five?
spam
Yo,
5
you, remember?
emotes
Why
in a
is it
row.
always
You guys have to
five?
watch my
That's so weird.
Because it's
AEW's
bots.
review. 46-minute video.
Well, the
Just
thing is,
bots.
the only thing that actually interests Phil, 'cause when I
1.
said that Phil has
Wait.
no interest,
This is
he has
4?
no passions,
1,
he's
2,
a
3,
soulless
4.
husk.
Damn, it's
That
not
is
5.
true, other than one thing.
Is it 5?
There's one
It's
thing
on a
that
different
interests Phil
account
and he's
that's the 5.
passionate about: himself.
It
And
is the
that's what
same
he wants.
emote
It's
5
like
times. It's
everything
interesting.
we do with him
The
has
bots
to
are
revolve
conspiring
around
with each
him.
other. Look,
And
5
like the
Dark
things
Side
that
Phil.
he's done or the content that he's done.
It's no, hey, what are you guys
I'm
talking
looking for
about?
this video, guys, where it's DSP as a retail manager. I think it was just made this
What?
last week after Phil's pizza party. Do any of the detractors have it?
He's talking about the cartoon, I think. The Brunels.
I don't want to watch that shit.
That's really good.
I don't.
though.
Well, I don't want to. Yeah, but I don't want to.
Can
He's
you
gonna
DM
ruin it
me
if
on
I watch.
Twitter
If he watches
this
it,
video
and I,
of DSP? It's like an animated video
They're gonna
where it's
fucking-
It's a
DSP
cartoon.
as a
Of course, let's
retail
watch them
manager,
ruin
like
it. I'm
talking about
enjoying
the
this
I don't
party.
want to watch
Because
them
it
fucking
literally,
ruin
it really
Let
is
them
like
ruin
that.
it. I want to
really,
see how
really
bad
is.
they think they want to get into the. They want to be now detractors. Let's watch them be the worst detractors ever. I say, let me enjoy this. Let me savor it.
It's by
I want to
Letchero.
see it. I want to see it.
Because now
Duty.
they're just going into my territory. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous indeed, Ashton.
Yeah,
Duty,
let
DM
get
me.
it. Let
were
me
only
get
an
it.
apprentice
This video,
at
fucking,
best.
I was dying laughing. I'll find it here in a second now. Let me have a look here.
buddy. Oh, yeah, like
1,
two look
2,
very-
3,
he's like,
4,
yeah,
5.
you could watch some of it. So I switch over, and he goes, "This is him. He eats the
1,
fry." And he
2,
goes,
3, 4, 5.
pretty good fries.
No,
Wow,
it's
what
Seizure
a
Robot.
what a review.
No, and the food is always tangy. I got him with that sneak diss one time. I fucking died laughing.
Buddy,
When he ate the candy, and I said to him, "Is it tangy?" Okay, I found the video. Let me send this to you.
Well, what an
This
amazing
is-
sneak
this
this,
is-
buddy.
This is genuinely what it's like
This
with
is
Phil
so
every
bad.
single
This is
time.
Well, it
Phil
might
is-
be worse.
Every
Phil-
single time.
Might
Phil
be worse
says
than Duty
robust.
Tears.
all right, let me pop
You're
it up.
supposed
1
to
second.
say, "Is it robust, my king?"
Yes.
That's how you get. You know.
They don't
Dumb
know the
fuck.
lingo or the language.
He doesn't know the fucking
what they're
lingo.
fucking
Fucking
doing,
pretend
looking like a
faggot.
bloated
This
fucking
pretending
600-pound
piece of
lesbian.
shit. I could fucking sneak this Phil better than this motherfucker ever could.
This is pathetic, Ashton. You're
Holy
so out of
shit.
your depth. You're out of your depth, bro. What are you doing? Look at the face he's got on, too. He knows this is so bad. I know that look, Ash. He knows this is pure garbage.
just
it's embarrassing.
pure.
By the way, guys, it's so good to get this off my chest. Oh,
yeah.
Ask Ashton. Tell him about my text messages to you about Phil.
You were so happy, man.
No,
He's
before
like,
that,
this made
while
his
that was
list-
happening, all caps lock. Fucking shit, I hate him. I hate him. Please, please.
Then why weren't you talking
Well,
about
we
it
would
on
be
Twitter?
DMing while he was on
Wait.
the
Now
show.
pause it. Why wasn't Andy talking about it on Twitter then? He didn't talk about it until after Steve's stream
Until
where they made
after,
it.
like 2 days after. What a
Yeah, like
fucking
get the
lie,
fuck.
piece
Andy
of
was just waiting to see if there was going to be any money in it for him.
Oh, please, Andy.
That's all.
We know
He
you're
just, like,
the
get the
weakest
fuck outta
bitch
here,
ever.
fucking
You're
bitch.
not criticizing anybody. Get the fuck out of here.
saying this guy.
You can only bully this
You
fat
know, we
fuck you
were
have
on
in front
the
of
air,
you
I'm
just
like,
because
typing
he's
you.
enthralled to you.
Imagine
boring,
letting this
huh?
crackhead bully you on your own show.
That's so fucking pathetic.
Oh.
I can't wait for the fuck Andy festival. That's gonna be great.
Now the bots
I
are
can't-
spamming in force.
Like,
Yeah.
what are we gonna do?
That's
He's not
interesting.
really
1, 2,
saying
3, 4.
anything
1,
or
2,
doing
3, 4.
anything.
1, 2, 3, 4. Up that
Oh,
guy's
that one's
up
a
to 5.
fiver.
Oh,
There's a
man.
fiver there.
So
You're
there's
like-
different bots. Some spam 5 and some spam 4. Look, there's another one. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is he gonna respond about the Ralph stuff? Man, that's crazy.
All right, have a look. This is middle manager Philip Burnell. In another life, this is actually what Phil would be doing. Phil would be like a manager at a call center or a manager at Best Buy, and he'd be trying to motivate the employees.
Phil was already a manager at Best Buy.
Why are you just stealing other people's content? Show us the fucking DM.
So he's this clueless and retarded. Phil was it wasn't he was like a manager at Best Buy. Phil was a manager at Best Buy.
Yeah, he was. Or a supervisor.
And he used to talk about it all the time.
Yeah.
To hit their goals by saying there's going to be a pizza party.
Is this
Those
one of
of
their
you who've
dents
worked
that
a
make
job
this?
like this know exactly what this meeting is. Like where the manager tries to get you excited about your shitty dead-end job by telling you if you guys just work hard enough, you might get 2 slices of pizza on Friday. No, it's this is seriously what Phil's show is. Hit play.
This is basically the Fuck Phil Festival, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
For the week. Let's talk about the schedule, the goals, and all of that, shall we? We are at 36 out of 40 goals attained.
No, isn't
when we
this
attain 40
seriously
goals,
like you're at the call center? You know, guys, we're at 36 out of 40 for the quarter. So we're going to need to sell 4 more units to hit the goal.
We need better music to accept what this is, even though I'm really digging this Bushido Blade fucking ONT.
The fight music's getting me worked up, you know.
We need like real depressing music. This is painful, Squire. Holy Jesus. They really don't have it in them. This is over. This is the grave, Squire. They're in the grave now. True purgatory.
We gotta push, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kino, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We gotta push.
goals. It is time for a radical pizza party, dudes.
It's not.
Because you notice this, Squire? It's almost always, for whatever reason, like 5. Those bot accounts, I swear, it's like weird.
Like, okay, if it's like a normal chatter, like I normally when you spam emotes, you spam like 4 in one line. You don't spam one, do one. You just do like, you know.
Well, it's to make the chat that's to make the chat seem like it's
obviously
moving,
obviously, because like no normal person just does
person does one emote 5 times over and over and over and over again for an entire stream every stream.
Unless they're super dented or they're a fucking bot.
No, it's a bot. Even the super dented aren't doing it.
Cringe that like a middle-aged office manager has to do. Guys, it's gonna be a radical pizza party. It's gonna be sweet.
Oh man, the goal.
The energy is so on point for it, though.
We're gonna have a pizza party. Are we gonna do Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's? All right.
You know, and you're supposed to get excited. Whoa! Wow!
Actually,
what wonders options?
I have an objection to this video. At least,
my brain is melting.
In this scenario,
your brain
get
is
to
melting.
Eat the pizza.
You don't believe this video has 23,000 views on it already?
No.
That's the thing. You might actually get to eat the pizza. This would be like if you go to the pizza party and you have to watch the manager eat the pizza. And then also you don't get a paycheck.
This video is so
on
funny.
This is brutal.
This is fucking brutal. I can't watch this.
Ashton, you can't even roast Phil anymore?
Like, what is this?
Not one proper nothing?
Like, buddy, like, release the
what
DMs.
Is this?
Like, what the
this
fuck
is below
this?
Duty tier.
Like,
you might be the worst detractor I've ever seen. No wonder he ran onto Steve's show.
Okay, hang on. Let me get this straight. Okay, so they hyped up. You know, last night he did the hype package with fucking Steve Ambien. and they did like, oh yeah, I got all this dirt on Phil. I'm going to show all this dirt on Phil. I got all, you know, he fucking histrionically spurred out. He comes on tonight. You know, they were promising a big they had a ton of shit on Phil. What did they tell us? Oh, he had a rabbit that's dying, or that died, and that's why he was depressed. His wife is dying. And they were snaking him the whole time, but then they weren't snaking him the whole time. And we got these crazy DMs, but we're not going to show them to you. Yeah. It's like, okay, but give us all your money. We need all your money.
Well, they're not making, have you heard one sub? We've been watching this for a while, Squire. Have you heard one dono shout out or sub or anything?
They got like 30 They got like 30 subs.
Wow. They got $150.
Friday, you have to pay your boss.
$75 so far for both of them.
Not counting Trudeau's
Watch
tax.
him eat the pizza.
Yeah. Michael Scott energy.
They're living high on the hog, boy.
I'm going to eliminate another pizza right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I am eliminating...
This isn't even what I thought it was. It's not even the good stuff.
Yeah, what is this?
I love how it's apparently your reward,
I
but you
bet
don't
you
even
one of
get
their
to
fucking
choose the
tapes,
type of
mate.
pizza.
Yeah.
And
This
Phil
is
is
so
eliminating one of the pizza choices.
What?
And it's like
Does he do
ultimately
that?
it's like, yeah, that's what he just did. He goes, we have these 3 options, and I'm going to eliminate one right now.
Is this not AI and actual audio from his video?
No, this is actual audio from his video. That's what makes it so great. And he had to.
I thought it was AI. I thought it was AI. Ring the bell.
No, it really is. No, it really is all real. No, it's all real.
That was so forced.
I'm glad you thought, because apparently some people in chat also thought that. No, this is real shit for Phil's stream.
Holy shit.
Dented beyond belief. This is what I was talking about. Way better
Oh
content.
yeah, shit's way better.
Familia
These are great.
DSP.
I love these. I love these. Little Jasper. Oh no, Phil gets a job! I love the fucking pizza song.
Hello, welcome to Crown Pizza. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for a part-time job. My other job only pays me $120,000 a year. Obviously, that's not enough to make a living.
Wait a minute. Is that a women's shirt you have on? Ha 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 ha.
It's actually a shirt my wife got me from the clothing store she works at. She said it's a men's shirt.
Okay, my friend, I will give you a job here. You will be working in the back and also deliver pizzas. Any tips you make will be yours at the end of the day.
Wait, so there's no formal interview? Do you need a resume? Or my work experience background?
Amigo, this is a pizza job. What did you think it was? Some kind of helicopter company? Here, just fill out the important stuff in this application. Then I will give you a start date. Go sit at the table.
Okay, I guess so.
Ha ha ha. He'll be gone in a week.
Okay. Philip Burnell.
Beggars
$60,000 sounds reasonable. Professional fighting game player. Position desired? Tips, I guess. There. That looks like all the important stuff.
Yeah, why didn't they play this? Are they retarded?
Okay.
They don't
Here
even
you
know
go,
what this
I guess.
I'll make sure this application goes to the manager. Come back tomorrow. Come in at 12 p.m. Don't be late. The boss won't like
I
that.
love the ones
You'll
just
start
between
then.
him and Kat.
Okay, sounds
Yeah,
good.
those are great. Uh-oh.
But this one goes well.
Back at the condo.
I've been struggling financially since 1 Minute Man has been MIA. Only iced coffee also hasn't contributed. Support is very, very slow, right? So, since support and momentum isn't going, I got a part-time job. Tomorrow, I start working. Get this. At a pizza parlor. I'm going to be making pizzas and delivering them in the like.
Oh, then we'll do one with Kat.
Yeah, do one with
We got tricked. We got cat quality time. Here we go.
Familia DSP is now yours to own forever on Blu-ray. Experience the magic of Phil's boring life coming to life through Lechero's Familia DSP.
Are you getting that cravings for Popeyes? Getting a craving for that robust New
He needs to make
Orleans
more of
flavor?
this.
Well,
I do
Popeyes
enjoy this.
has been
I
working
love
behind the scenes and the like. Introducing Popeyes. Big easy box. Get 14 pieces of some robust ass chicken on a price that, in my opinion, is expensive.
In my opinion, it's expensive.
Feed the entire family. For example,
I love he has
my
a-
family always eats all 14 pieces.
I love he has the
$8.99
bot that sounds like Phil read it and then uses actual quotes from Phil in there.
at Popeyes.
Yeah.
Just mixes
Get your very own DSP action figure. And a
Oh,
Hulk
shit.
Hogan DSP Home Edition
I would buy
figure. Only $110.09.
You can interact with the DSP figure.
Mystery Luchador.
They are a limited edition.
Yeah, whatever happened to
Don't
the
miss
pilot's
out.
cap?
Oh, you mean the M. Bison hat?
No, not the M. Bison hat. The other one with the goggles. He hasn't worn that in a long time.
Oh, yeah, he hasn't worn that one forever.
Probably in that closet. He never throws anything out.
A cat over here, right
Do
here.
you
Cat.
know that
It's me,
guy?
Philip Paul Burnell.
I have no idea who that guy is.
Catherine. I've been married to my wife for 5 years.
He has a very weird shaped head.
Catherine, it's me, your husband. You who? That's weird. She's not engaging. Well, I better get home. I guess they permanently closed GameStop.
Come get your men's brassiere. You there, sir.
Me?
Tired of internet folk always making fun of your man boobs on stream.
It was the shirt I was wearing. I don't have moobs.
You can put a shirt over it, and no one will know you have it on.
My buddies over at Kino Casino should be live streaming.
We're up at Classic Phil, where he tells us about one of the worst days of his life. How he was forced to sit in his hot office all day under the sweltering Seattle heat. Oh, yeah.
Big ups, Lechero, who has a new one. Do we dare?
We got
I'm sure they're just razzing me. They can't be serious, right?
And we're going to get answers out of this motherfucker. We're going to find out the truth. So guess what, Steve? Today, Phil told me that it takes him 4 hours to go grocery shopping, Steve.
It's true.
He told me it
That's
takes
ridiculous.
him 40 minutes alone to write
He's
the
razzing
list.
a little harder here.
The shopping list for groceries.
Phil,
Read the sign on the doorknob.
why did you go to my shop? Phil, I've told you so many times that I don't want you visiting me while I'm working.
Well, how was I
This is so
supposed to know
unrealistic. You think
you were
Phil
at
ever
work?
goes
You're
to
home
visit
all day
Cat
and you
at a
didn't notice
job?
I was gone?
Well, I don't know what you want me to do, Catherine.
I'm not a mind
Yes,
reader.
Phil lives
I'm
in
a
Renton,
small-time guy.
right outside of Seattle.
Correct. When I was underage, I was tossing salad and pumping yogurt and getting paid under the table by some guy.
What is that? Cat, is there a horse in the house?
That's actually
I
a real
swear I
quote,
heard-
by the way.
I love that. That's a real quote. Yeah.
That was a real quote.
He was tossing salad and pumping yogurt under the table.
Heard a horse neighing.
I was crying, Phil.
Why were you crying, Catherine?
Well, it's because
Wait, hold up for 1 second. Before you say
You think
anything
they
else,
sleep in two
I say we
separate
should
beds?
ask the Magic
Like
8
I
Ball.
love
Style?
Magic
That's
8
awesome.
Ball. Is there a horse present?
Oh, the Magic
What did it
8
say?
Ball.
It
Oh,
says
shit.
yes, but I don't see a horse anywhere.
Phil, We haven't been intimate in years. That's another reason why I was crying.
Ooh, that's a good one. Magic 8 Ball. Should I screw my wife?
What does it say?
I think it glitched. Well, that's enough of the Magic 8 Ball.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm going
Yeah,
to
why
play-
didn't they watch this? This clip's way fucking better.
This is
Wherever
so
the
much
fuck they
better.
were
I don't want to watch the whole thing, but we'll
No,
go back
no,
to it. Just to give you a little taste of like what's out there, what's actually funny, and what they decide to pull up.
So can we just fucking
Oh my God.
fast forward through this?
No way, that's
okay.
real.
Panic attack.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm gonna build.
They're still on it. They're gonna be on this for like an hour.
Right? So
Look at this.
Okay, well, let's time it. Let's time it. So, okay, so.
Unbelievable. I was.
All right, they're still on it there. They spent. Okay, so they started at 1:50 and they go. Looks like almost 20 minutes they spent on that.
How long is that video, I wonder?
Middle manager Philip Burnell. Let's see. It's 2 minutes and 29 seconds.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, boy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit.
Us being like, we'll do extra show
let's
after
quickly watch this next one from Pixar Animation.
Pixar.
I really enjoy this Pixar animation.
Okay.
Now, there are some other animators like from the past. I think what was his name, Crimson or whatever, that did like the stick drawing, the potato draw. Those were fucking amazing. Let's bring it back to the beginning. This I really enjoyed, and I really wanted to show this on the show when I first discovered it. But because we were in this deal
you
with
were,
Phil, I couldn't.
yeah, because
But
you
here
were a
we
Phil's
have
bitch,
DSP as
you wouldn't
Hitler,
actually show
as
it.
a cult leader.
Because you were his total
If
bitch.
only Phil really was like this.
Okay, let's check it out.
Need some Zaxby's. Zaxby's is good. Darkseid Phil used.
True.
This is what they pull off.
Music's like making me want to like climb a mountain. Okay. Okay. So the DSP channel
I
members.
swear, every one of his pre-streams is like a cult meeting or a business meeting. Or like a combination of the two. It really is, man. It gives off like televangelist vibes, like fucking.
Well, it works.
I don't know, man. But also mixed with like
It
a
fucking
children's entertainer.
This is the.
It's,
this
it's
is
so
the glow
bizarre.
up.
Okay.
The children's entertainer.
Yeah, no, it has like it's like
Ashton,
it's like
please.
Steve from Blue's
Stop.
Clues, but like
You
in a
can't do
business
this, bro.
meting.
You don't got
What
it.
a fucking melted.
And how to make
Yes,
money.
about how Blue's
Yeah.
Clues needs to sell more DVDs
You don't got
to
it.
those damn kids.
Melted
Yeah, Blue's
brain.
Clues. Daddy Jim reference. What is this?
Triumph of the Swill.
Oh my god. It's going to take
Triumph
us
of
an
the
hour
Swill,
to get
triumph
through
of the
this
swine,
probably
triumph of the
1 minute
grift.
thing.
Take your pick.
Oh my god.
Here
You
we
know,
go.
it's-
Triumph of the Will.
I don't know. I'm
These
giving it
forced
2
laughs
minutes.
and you're fucking killing me right now.
The chat is like paralyzed.
Oh no.
The NSDP.
This is so funny already. Why do you feel like
That
an old Looney
story-
Tunes,
Oh,
like
yeah.
old Looney Tunes, like on the VHS?
Yeah, this is just like old Looney Tunes.
Yes, it's just like old Looney Tunes.
Act off.
Oh, hang on.
He really is
Let me,
brain
let me
damaged.
put us on top here, so we can read the
Act
bottom.
off. Pigler arrives in Rent. I just skip ahead a little
Yeah.
bit. If only. Okay.
So you're saying kills Hitler? Base? What?
I know this would make you think like Phil's overrated. Got something going on.
I know, this is pretty base. Look at all these people.
This is
Now, I'll say this
Viewers mods assemble.
this footage doesn't really make sense because there's too many people in the audience. You
Yeah,
know?
there's not really that many actual.
Yeah, I know it
Jets.
doesn't work at all.
Yeah, just like there's not many people in your audience there, buddy.
Doesn't really work how you're trying to.
This is so
I
funny.
swear he's lost brain cells. Old PPP would have been able to work with something like this, but whoever this fat slob is, nothing left.
Can't wait to see this.
I'm perplexed by this, Squire.
This is fucking base, buddy. I don't know.
Kick him off. We're not actually.
Level 1! Podcast
Trying to get us thrown. Trying to get me
We're gonna
thrown
have
off
a
this
kick
channel.
mod walk in at the wrong moment
Yeah,
and be
it's
like,
not
"What?"
gonna be good for us.
I hope Gabe
Curse
doesn't.
of Phil got us.
Yeah, I hope Gabe doesn't see this.
The Eva Brawny. No!
It's such a shame if Gabe's
God. Duh.
just like it'd be a shame if Gabe's called his
You're
Boston.
so Jasper.
Right?
Is that
look at
Derek? You remember you had to beg him to
Oh
ban
my
Derek for
God.
like half an hour?
Buddy, the guy defended Derek.
Oh, here
more
we
than
go.
His own wife.
Oh my
He
God.
put up more of a defense of this guy than he did when I called his wife fat.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro, it's like half an hour, please.
Ashton.
Wow.
Ashton.
They took. Wait. Do you
Ashton.
notice?
Your fan got caught on To Catch a Predator, Ashton. A fan of
Medicare
yours.
Masochist wanted to rape his
Medicare
own child.
Masochist wrote messages on Funny Junk about BTSD and BDSM and his BTSD. BDSM and his infant child.
By the way, do you notice they spent a grand total
You've got
of
multiple. They've got followers. Squire. He just retweeted a lollied Avatar Kiwi Farms poster.
I
as
know.
his
Well, he was
response to
following like
Phil.
some fucking, and he was following some lolly poster too. Do you remember that? Like a few months back.
Oh my god!
Like Ash, I love how they literally spent less than 30 seconds on Derek. That's amazing because you know they can't go any longer than that because if they do, it's gonna come fucking flying
I mean,
right
you're
back.
really gonna talk about somebody else's pedophile problem?
Yeah.
Our audience.
Es spricht der Führer.
This animation is fucking.
This is like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Unity through tip.
And they're like, what
I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm here to take over the world. During World War II, the
What a
Nazis,
bizarre
that's right,
video
the
for
Third
this
Reich
play.
actually won the war. Today, right here.
This is AI, right?
Let's go!
This is AI.
He's so fucking stupid.
Oh my god, Andy.
Oh my god! I knew there would be
Yeah,
gold
this-
dust in this, even if it's painful gold dust. There is
Oh
gold dust.
my god.
I'm always amazed by this how retarded Andy is. That one fucking brain cell is working so hard. It's working so hard, Squire.
I like.
No, this is what he said.
Okay.
I'm going to be as honest
on
and
the
transparent with you as
politics
possible.
stream.
I need
Yes.
help today.
Oh my god.
Here's why. I have two very
And Andy
large bills
believes
that come
Ash.
due.
This one brain cell is
So,
like working
I
so
know- I
hard.
know I'm
Two
like a pet
very
surprise.
large
This is the
bills.
Do
deal.
you
I
think
have
Andy
one-
even knows the person being referenced in this video? I'll poll the
No.
audience on that.
No.
Do you think
no,
Andy even
actually,
knows
I don't-
this is supposed to be Hitler and this is supposed to be the Third Reich? Do you think he has any understanding of what's even happening?
No. I'm pretty sure Andy failed history class. I know, like, this makes Phil look cool. Are you guys idiots?
Oh my god. So with the
This
poll,
makes Phil look cool.
just
Like,
stop with that. Do you believe Ashton and Andy only have 200 viewers and 3K bots? 74% of the audience says yes. A shocking 26% of the audience say no. That's
Okay,
shocking contrarian.
that is
You're
shocking.
contrary. That's absolute contrarianism from the chat.
That's that
Absolute
one faggot
contrarianism.
that was bitching earlier. He fucking botted the chat button.
Botted the boats. All right, new poll. Do you think Andy knows that this is what this actually is? I'll just say I won't put Nazi in. Do you think?
No.
Do
He knows who this is. Who this person is referencing to.
who this historical? And then this is kind of this takes some energy.
When you're begging for pet supplies, isn't it time to get a job?
Although I'm starting to get a second wind.
Isn't it?
Jesus.
I just need some
One day
water.
a week where I have a meal with my wife. I want to get to a point in my life where it's not like this.
All right.
We were
I'm
getting
so
there last
thirsty.
year when Twitch fucked me. You guys have no idea. No, you really don't. You have no idea how bad it hurt me last year. I was making $5,000 in profit every month. I need your help today. I do. I need to be hitting support goals. I have to. If I don't hit my support goals for today, I don't have enough funds for tomorrow. And I don't.
Okay, are you really like living paycheck to paycheck on a daily basis?
He was, though. He used to call it the liquidity of his business.
What?
So, yes. So he needed to get tips through PayPal so that he had daily liquidity. Because he wasn't just living like paycheck to paycheck every 2 weeks. He was living every day.
Like Ralph life?
No, even Ralph doesn't live
Even
like
Ralph
that.
has more money. Exactly.
Ashton literally only knows the extreme
Faustin has
basics
gifted
about
5
Wow,
subs.
thank you for this.
He knows what I
really
taught
appreciate
him.
it.
That's it.
He knows that yes, this is all shit we taught.
Yeah, he just knows what I taught him, and he does
He
a
doesn't
pale
know
imitation of me.
He doesn't know anything.
Because, you know, all his takes are just my takes, just regurgitated out and made more boring. And I'm not even saying that with ego. I've heard it all said before because I literally said it to him. He just repeats what I said to him verbatim sometimes. But he only knows like the basic shit. He doesn't remember half of it because he was too busy like stuffing his face. Where were we? How long did they go with Phil? You really
I don't
went
know.
on and on with Phil. We're gonna skip ahead to when they're
Yeah.
actually responding to Phil talking. If Kick will cooperate. Maybe I got too.
Yeah, close some tabs, buddy.
Runs like
Are they even gonna cover him? Like what the fuck?
well, it keeps freezing up. They cover him, I guess, after. I kind of wanted to know though. We'll go to the very end to see if Andy knows who this even is.
Was that Donald Trump?
Was that from a cartoon with Bugs Bunny?
Wasn't
I thought
he?
that on Looney Tunes.
Enough of this. This is
The
pretty
parody
funny.
is good. The parody was good, but let's go. Let's finish
They were
that.
getting freaked
this
out.
All right,
video.
let's finish.
Shit. They were getting
Well, let's
freaked out.
see. Let's see if
that.
Andy finally realizes what it is.
Yeah, when
I think
watched
he did. That's
Noodles
why
and
he-
shit,
Oh
yeah.
God, heaven forbid I have to eat a fucking lunch meat sandwich. Oh no.
I was like,
Well, you
I
would kill
invested
yourself
in like
if you only have
protein
a
powder. So I would eat noodles and then like drink a protein powder with water. Like sometimes you have to do what you have to do, man.
You know, for our day off. Can't even have a meal out or nothing.
What? That wasn't even a sentence.
No, he can't. He can't eat out. Like this is a guy, by the way, with he's like playing video games every day, and he expects to live like a 5-star life, bitch. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Phil.
The point I'm making here is simple. I'm not asking for
He
anyone
lives a far.
to go
Not
above
he
and beyond their
wants to
means. I'm
live.
not
He
asking for
lives a
anything that makes you
5-star
uncomfortable.
life.
I'm just saying if you like the
Not he
content and you're
wants.
thinking about contributing.
There's someone in his chat
All
say,
he's
"Remember,
saying is
PPP
that
used
if
to
he
live
doesn't
in the
get money, he's gonna
wilderness,
starve.
freezing
You know, I'm not really twisting anybody's wrist here. I'm not, asking. I'm just saying that, I'm gonna die. So,
Yeah, I'm sure they're
always
going
shocked by
hungry.
Andy's
How?
absolute stupidity.
Let's go
He's
back
good.
to
I'm
that.
not-
I've seen enough of this. It's
The
pretty
parody
funny.
was good. The parody was good, but
Andy
let's
was
go.
freaking-
Let's
Andy
finish
was
that.
awesome.
that
All
All right, let's
video
finish this video.
We're
when he
gonna
was trying to
find out.
like fucking.
Then we'll
sneak
do
diss
August
you.
the Duck, and then we'll actually start our regular show.
Wow.
At 3 hours in.
A real
So-
show.
For what? For what reason? I mean, in my opinion, that's just bad business.
After this, then we'll wrap.
No,
You
it was-
making
listen, it was good business. I'll just quickly again recap.
Half the chat's already left.
If I was doing literally,
Well, I mean, it's like
anything
it's got to be late. What time
I
is
would
it?
be making
Holy
more
shit!
money
It's
than I was making
1:30
on
in the
Smart
morning.
Guys.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
just-
half
it's
the
just a
chat
fact, and it was
fucked off.
proven
Oh, I didn't
last
realize
night
it was
when I
that
did a
late.
show
I
with
thought
Steve,
it maybe
and
was
the one
approaching
show I
1
did with
o'clock at
Steve
most.
grossed
That's why
me
just
more
go to the
money
end. I don't
one
give a
night.
fuck about any of this.
I want to
shit.
see
This
their
is
actual
fake.
responses.
By the way,
to
you're
Phil.
attacking a drama show.
Hold on. We gotta watch
money
this
than I
part.
was making on Smart
Oh my
Guys.
god, buddy! At least
It's
fast
just a
forward
fact,
it or
and it was
some shit.
proven last night when I did a show with Steve, and the one show I did with Steve grossed me more money in one night than I made in a month doing Smart Guys.
So
with
you
Phil.
flee
In
Steve because
fact,
you're only on
our show
God's
tonight
business.
Yeah, I know, you
has
fleeced
made more
Steve.
money than when we had Phil.
Chat is completely
Yes.
dead.
Or
at
when
this
we
point.
were
Look
on
how
Phil's
dead
show.
that chat
He didn't
is.
pay us anything.
Yes.
There's
Not even
nobody
saying if
in
you
that
like
chat.
me or you don't, or I like them or I don't.
4,400
We were actually doing stuff
viewers.
together that was working, that was getting attention. Even Smart Guys.
No, it
Then
wasn't.
why were? Then what the thing is, if that's the case, then why are you being such
Look
a
at that
douchebag,
chat.
Phil?
That chat is
Like, why do you have
for
no gratitude?
4,400
Why are you so
viewers.
difficult to work with and
Yeah,
soul
that's
sucking?
bullshit.
Why then? Come on, man.
Did he ever offer us a cut? Duty, are you high? Ash, Duty just asked if we got a cut. Did he ask? No.
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 you give him
No,
a
of
cut?
course not. That's the craziest question he's ever asked in our chat.
To the extent that it was working, was still working. It wasn't blowing up and making thousands
They
of
gave
dollars a
Phil a
show,
cut.
but we were getting good views.
So wait a minute.
How many views
But
did you
what-
get, by
wasn't
the
he-
way, on Smart Guys?
like 3,000 maybe.
No, live viewers.
Oh, maybe 300, maybe 400.
So not even our first part of our cold open.
Yeah.
Like the first song, the first 5-minute thing.
Yeah.
We get about 800 on that thing. Okay.
We were getting some
800
money,
bucks.
so why burn that bridge?
He goes,
Even
He's
Ashton, you
getting
see
some
Ashton's
money.
face. He's like, yeah, those
Yes,
are real.
I see Ashton's face.
He's like, yeah,
Because
we know
it's
none
so
of that's real, bro.
exhausting dealing with you, Phil. It's so negative, and I'm a pretty negative guy.
Yes.
You know, if you haven't noticed, like, I'm pretty critical
Yes.
about a lot
You're
of
a
things.
dour,
Like, I
negative
smirk out
little
and
bitch.
scream and get angry about shit and criticize people. But Phil took it to a whole other level of just a black hole of negativity and learned helplessness and just sadness that it was just unbearable, especially when he started in these last couple weeks really dumping on me about his personal issues, about Kat yelling at him. And, you know,
Fuck you.
What did she
started
yell
to
at
the shot,
What did she yell at him about? Tell us.
Sneaky
actually,
little bitch.
I probably shouldn't have said that, but yeah, Kat a number of times has yelled at Phil. And
About
he's
what?
And he's told me, well, one of them was when Steve fucking felted Phil. And I guess Kat just fucking tore into. She didn't know until the next day when she, I guess, overheard Phil talking about it the next day during the pre-stream. And then fucking.
Why? What was she
And then
yelling?
they-
You're pathetic like that. Like,
No,
what was the?
yeah, I mean, she was like, are you fucking stupid? You promised me you would never do this again after the side scrollers interview.
Oh, she'll be
And
mad
you
about
fucking-
this, huh?
and You fucking idiot, you stupid, like.
She's getting so mad about this. Is there any other time
I don't
she
think
yelled at
Kat
him for
knows where
something?
he is, buddy.
What about ordering
Yeah,
food? Did she like, all right, go.
None of this is
Tell us one more.
believable,
Let's
One
move
more.
on. It's listen.
That
It's
just
being.
makes
It's
sense.
nasty. It's
Okay,
nasty.
okay.
It's too far. It's too far.
It'll be drip fed apparently. Okay.
I
It'll
don't
be
understand
soon.
that.
Evan,
That
yeah.
doesn't make
It'll
sense
be
to me because I'm not burning
drip-fed.
any
Listen
bridges
to
here.
these faggots. They just wanna pay out.
Take Ashton's face
He
and you draw an
burned the
X
bridge.
on it.
I haven't
You draw
seen them
an
make
X-
any
By the
money.
way, you're
That
attacking
leaderboard has not
a
moved
drama
either.
show.
Nothing has moved.
You don't think Ashton would retaliate in any way at
Well,
all?
listen, he could have figured this out with me in a reasonable way, but he chose to escalate this to it, you know, and I'm just have to defend
They have
myself
no receipts.
from his escalations, Andy.
Yeah, where are the receipts at?
Nothing.
PPP is the one burning the bridges. He's the
No,
one.
the door is still open, Phil, if you'll but apologize. And then I don't
What?
have to do this to you. You're making
Please.
me do this to you.
Even if he
Phil.
apologizes,
Doing
please.
Phil,
what?
Phil has put me in a self-defense
Do you
scenario.
think he's this delusional,
Back
or
into it,
he
Corbin.
knows this is like
Saying
a
the
pure
toxic
cult?
stuff.
He's got to
He's
know
the one
this is
bringing
This
up my
looks
cult.
flawed. Okay,
Apologizes
wait,
for
wait,
it,
wait,
says
wait,
he knows
pause.
it's wrong, and it does it again anyway.
Go ahead. Squire.
What situation did Phil put you into where you got to tell everyone that Phil's wife is dying, that his
Yeah.
pets are dying, and that Like, I don't. Well, clearly, it's because Phil rejected.
Oh,
is what it is.
God,
It's
it looks. This looks so bad and
This looks
pathetic.
so bad. It's like, where's the fuck? Okay, if any of this shit happened, where's the DMs?
I mean, I know how it is. I've looked bad on many a live stream. I mean, I know how it is, but Jesus Christ.
Like, where are the fucking DMs? There's no fucking DMs.
Retard.
And even then, it's like, are they going to show us a DM where Phil says that his wife's dying?
Man.
Wacky
Oh, wow.
Shucks has gifted another 10.
That's the first 10.
Into this wall, and it keeps hurting my forehead.
He doesn't understand is like, that's the worst way to get a troll to stop doing something, is to tell them that it bothers you and to stop doing it. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not going to stop doing it. The whole point is to bother you.
He's the one ending it, not me. It's through his actions that this is all coming to fruition, not mine.
It's your actions.
Did he
that
think
lets
you were Mr. Rogers?
Oh, he really did. Man. He's the kindest, most wonderful man. Monty Charles has gifted 5.
Subs. Big support. Thank you.
So,
What?
I don't get it.
I don't understand this. What, like, okay, I'm not Mr. Rogers. I'm a troll. You should expect this from me. So are you saying you're the scorpion and he's the fox? Like, I don't fucking get
You
it.
mean the scorpion, the frog?
Or the frog, yeah. It's like,
I
don't get it. Well, wait, I thought he was supposed to be. I thought Ashton was trying
you
to
were
be his
big
friend.
bad
Now-
and you pissed in his mouth and he took it. But now he thinks you were Mr. Rogers. Why would he think you were Mr. Rogers, Ashton? Because you kissed his ass and called him king? Is that why he thought you were Mr. Rogers? Because every time you got in a phone call privately with him, you sucked him off and begged him to replace Warski? Is that why he thinks that, Ashton? Is that why he thinks that? Seriously, like, why else would he think that? Why are you self-immolating like this? Every time he opens his mouth, it just makes it look so much worse.
Well, because their story just keeps changing.
Doesn't make any sense. Make it make
any
sense, bro. At least keep the story a little bit straight.
Scratch my head. But then again, the older I get, I realize that not everyone is me.
What do you mean?
What?
The older you get, you realize that not everyone is you. Shouldn't you learn that when you're, I don't know, like 5?
When you're a baby?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's one of the very first things that you're going to learn is that everybody isn't you.
Look at Andy.
Like,
he thought
tweaking.
he was
Andy's
you? You were
tweaked out.
He's tweaking out.
Holy.
Him? Chat?
I don't know.
Not
Is it
everyone
This
sees
is so bad, Ashton. This is your worst.
these things the way I see it.
performance
Everyone
I've
has the same
ever
perspective
seen.
as me,
I've
and
seen
that's
a
okay.
lot of
Everyone's from a
shit
different walk of life.
performances
Like I
over
said,
the years
different
from
places,
you.
different age ranges. It's all
This one
different.
takes
correct?
the cake,
So,
buddy.
so be it. If that's
Silent
not-
Ones has gifted 50 subs!
What the fuck?
Huge!
Yes! Let's go,
He's
chat.
tweaking out. He's got a
Let's go,
whisper
chat.
now.
Let's fucking
after
go.
this
Let's
one's
get
getting a little
some
late.
subs.
It's 10 o'clock.
Fuck yeah. And Monty Charles for 5 subs. Forgot if we shouted that out, but thank you guys.
Isn't
Thank you.
Silent One Medicare
Damn, Ashton.
Yeah,
Silent Ones, man. 07.
Yeah.
He wants it, he can have his way, but I'm just not going to waste my time on it. I've got better things to do
No, he
than to get into an
doesn't.
internet.
By the way, look at how
Wow,
sad
we've
he
heard
is,
them
man.
make a
He
whole.
can try and pretend it
So
doesn't
what was
affect
that?
him,
That
but,
was 20
bro, this
subs
is like
and
the look
50
you
subs.
get if your fucking dog died or your girlfriend dumped you, something like that. This guy is sad, bro.
Pathetic.
He thought,
he's
you've
sad.
got a friend in me. You've got a friend
They
in
made about
me.
$175.
Phil finally
Wait, so now-
had a friend, but he was a snake.
There's a snake
So
on my
you- now-
stream.
There's a
Now
snake
he's a
on
snake.
my stream.
Wait,
That's fucking actually like demonic levels of evil. That is. Got a friend in me.
oh my
You want
god!
me to pause it? That would be a
I
great.
want you-
I wish
I
they
want-
were full
I-
screen.
I want you to just end the stream because I can't deal with any more of this shit.
All right, we're done.
Holy fuck!
Hold on,
Well,
let
go
me
to
see if I
the
can get
end.
a
Go to,
screenshot.
me.
go to the
This is honestly
fucking
one of the
end.
most evil
Make
streams.
fun of your wife because she's fat.
Oh, he's too
And her
tiny.
name is Cat. You got no socks or money too. You got a friend in me.
Wait. So they told the chat that his wife's dying, and now they're doing a song about how fat she is. Like, that's fucked. Like, that's fucked. If she actually is dying. Like,
Well, but now he's back into the snake. He was the snake now.
Yeah, but now he's a snake. Wait, so I thought Phil fucked you. Okay. Did Phil fuck you over, or
I don't know.
did
I
you
give
snake
up.
it the
What do
whole
you say?
time?
Do we
I
give
don't
up?
fucking know.
I give up.
I don't. Well, go to the end. Go to the end. Go to the end.
I
with
gave
the-
up,
of the
Squire.
Phil
I think
thing,
I'm
man.
done. I don't
You
think,
think-
I think I'm done.
Even you tapped out, buddy. I
think I'm
can't fucking. That was horrible.
So they changed their story every 5 seconds. Couldn't even have a clear narrative. The detractorism fell completely flat.
Yes.
Absolute embarrassment. Worst performance, worse the manic episode that he was having yesterday was far more interesting than whatever that shit he just put on with Andy was.
I don't know, and I don't want to know what that was.
It's over, bro. It's over. Maybe he'll. This is it. This is the end. I was hoping he was gonna have a meltdown. Maybe we should just check towards the end here and see if they had a complete.
Also,
meltdown.
apparently Ralph and Jarbo are yelling at each other on a Twitter space right now.
Oh, maybe we'll tune into that. Where's that?
On Ralph's Twitter.
Every day, right? But
No, I really have
It's
no
like-
idea what's going on. Like, I only recently
Yeah.
found out that the Vickers broke up.
well, yeah, they did, and it's really nasty. But
Hold on, I'm trying to get in on this.
you know,
Brian's in
there's again, I have to be careful, but you know,
Well, I don't have to be really quickly, Jarbo. There's been
You can
rumors
swear
that
the
you've
fuck
been
you-
kind of payrolled by the Vickers at previous times past, maybe 2022. But do you deny these allegations that the Vickers plan was funding your slander
There's no
campaigns?
way they were paying him.
Yeah, the occasional $20 that Matthew Vickers super chatted me was absolutely the reason why I don't what the fuck, man. Jesus. Do I look like Cog to you? Do I sound like a jobless
Okay,
idiot?
well, you
Christ,
won
I'm
me
at
over
work
there.
right now. I'm at work right now on my way to go pick up somebody. I can't stay for long, but it's like, no, fuck Jesus
you know what?
Christ.
You won with that. I have to say,
Days and Jarbo.
you won with that. Yeah, you actually won the whole call. I can't take it. I can't take it easily. But I saw the post and it's like, okay, well, nobody has AIDS, and that guy did kill himself though. They are going through a nasty divorce, and you know her adult children are involved, and obviously my son's involved, so I'm trying to be a little careful with what
Sure.
I'm saying. Maybe I shouldn't have joked
Let me
about
speak, you son of a
actually, you know,
bitch. I got things to say. to
fucking his grandmother, but
You
like,
really shouldn't have. Maybe.
okay, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, true, I shouldn't have done that, but it was obviously a joke, right? Like she lives in
I
another
think
part of the
there's a
state.
way
Like, would
to
not
ask
have
for.
even been able to do that. But still, okay, I shouldn't have done that. I'll agree. But no, there's been no.
Okay, I don't know how the fucking teams work, so.
There's no age or anything like that. But that guy legitimately did kill him.
Well, and
The
that,
one
look,
that
and that
they-
is tragic, right? That is tragic. We don't want anyone to kill themselves. So that part sucks.
What about you, Jarbo? How have you been lately, dude?
I'm fucking great. I'm fucking great.
Glad to hear it.
You actually sound good. I gotta say.
Yeah, I got a job that I love. I make pretty good fucking money. They don't ride my ass. I'm taking my family to Hawaii in a few months. It's fucking great.
Yeah. I was going to go. My grandmother went to Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've never been, so it'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm real glad you're happy and doing well, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I never thought you were a bad guy. The only thing I didn't like about you was when you
Let
tried to
me
put
in
that
here.
Jewish spell
God
on me.
fucking.
That's,
fuck is
dude, I
this
got
shit?
change in my pocket right now. I swear to God.
Southern
shit,
Jingo,
change.
motherfucker.
I don't want the smoke.
But all right, listen, guys, I gotta dip. I gotta go back to work.
God
anyway,
damn it.
yeah.
Let me say this real quick.
All right.
I know I came at it a little hard, but I didn't know you didn't realize what was going on. I thought you were kind of trying to fuck with me or whatever. So
No,
It's a crazy situation. I want to say that I had fun on the Gamergate stream we did. So I wish you well. I wish your family well, and
I wish you
just keep on living and living well.
Yeah, I mean, no, I appreciate that. Thanks. And no, it was a fun time on the stream too. I'll admit, that was good times. You know, so. But yeah, I got to dip out, guys. I will talk to you all later, though. Thanks for having me on.
Salute to you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
Wow, a wholesome moment. What in the fuck is going on?
I guess.
Oh, that would have been.
I wanted to.
Oh,
you remember when I used to
Farmable.
In quotation.
Yes. Oh God, what the fuck is this shit?
Nobody watched.
Scrub
Nobody
them with
saw that.
steel wool and bleach, but
Ooh.
you're like, oh.
This
Preface, Ace the Revenge.
I was hoping there'd be a meltdown.
No energy at all.
Living.
But they're completely
Slop.
all right.
Saying
He doesn't have it in him anymore. They literally need to take like week-long breaks in order to recharge. They don't have it. They don't have it, buddy.
Well,
He has to go do the Uber Eats. That's kind of fun.
here's we'll do a
Do the promo for Mr. Triple K, aka Liquid Brian, aka I don't know what else you want to call him. He's doing the a-hole.
Casino returns tomorrow. 5 with the original Sector Intel and Black Pill at.
Yeah, I would say that's about.
I don't know. Discuss his former friendship. Discuss what friendship. Cahul decided that.
Yeah.
Adam. But he did. Art contest.
Yeah, the trainee sister art contest.
And he got very mad 6 months later when Ashton got thrown out.
Yeah.
That there his Godwin's Ashton fucking cabin.
Yes. He was freezing, buddy.
Posted
Apparently your mic is like very low for the chat. They can barely hear you.
my mic is low. My sound settings are awful. Something weird.
It's probably when you tried to join the
Yeah, the Twitter space. It got my
Twitter
audio.
space. Yeah. He's fixing it, chat. Chat. I don't know, because Elon's like a super genius.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's got all these Jeets doing all this shit on X, you know.
I see it's not really picking up right
Huh.
now. Like, I'm talking, sometimes it's cutting off my...
I can hear you fine. That's what's weird.
Yeah, but
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can see it in OBS because it's presto audio.
Oh, okay.
I don't
I
know.
don't
I'll
know.
just talk louder.
Yeah, just scream into
I'll
the
just
mic.
Scream into the fucking mic.
Let's go.
Still sound like I'm whispering. This is what.
Oh my
The
god.
whole at 28 years old.
The albino ogre.
The age is doggy. 28-year-old Cahul.
Someone needs to update the collage of all the photos of Cahool from like 2015 to like now. They need to fucking add like a couple photos to it. It's missing.
Yeah. Age is like milk. Something.
Well, he looked normal like when he was like, you know,
when
fresh
he was
out
younger. Yeah, when
he
he was
in
fresh out of high
college
school,
and
he
shit.
looked normal.
He looked normal, and then all of a sudden he just fucking.
I don't know what is going on with Cahool. He looks like he's 60 years old. But he's 28. It's like Ryan Roger Athe.
Oh yeah, well Ryan Roger just looks like
Ryan
an old
Roger
wizard.
claims to be younger than Cahool.
Well, he looks like a wizard though. He doesn't look like an ogre.
I did turn up the mic. All right, how about now? Is that better?
I don't know. You sound the same to me, but it's only
it's just suppressing the audio. How much I turn up the mic, it's suppressing the audio.
Maybe you have to like exit out of all the X tabs or something.
Hopefully that fixed. Still bad.
Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. We were
anyway.
Oh.
So.
All right, chat. I don't think we'll be streaming this weekend, but Mr. Triple K will be.
Mr. Triple K will. Oh, go.
Triple K. I call him Triple K. You guys.
Why does Persip hate gay holes so much? Well, you had to be. Why we hate him. I don't really hate him. So the final poll was 25%. 5%. Shocking.
Another shocking poll.
Probably on Sunday. Sunday. I don't know. We'll probably.
You think so? I don't know. Sorry. Well, I mean, if something happens this weekend,
I've been in the mode.
Maybe we do something
It's always
different.
a pleasure when the streaming comes in.
Yeah. Maybe we do something different. We pull something out of the vault. Like something.
It's noise gate. It's exactly what it is, but I can't control it. Or I don't know how to control it. Because there's nothing wrong in.
Uh-oh.
And I'm looking at actually pressed on. Pressed on.
Huh. That's weird. Well, yeah, maybe Sunday. Yeah, we might do. I don't. If some Keno casino content pops off, we'll do that. If not, we'll just pull something out of the vault.
All right. My audio is.
My final thought is, if they had changed their story even just one more time, I would have just lost my fucking mind and just went to Canada and just fucking ran them over with my Tesla. But thankfully they didn't. So,
before they could, but yes.
Yeah, but yeah, that was fucking horrible, and they both should be ashamed of themselves. And yeah, you know, I can't wait for this fuck Indie Festival. That's gonna be fucking fire.
Hopefully, yes, I hope.
I'll dig into the archives for that one because I got some shit. Colgator.
The audio coming out.
Yes. Persip says thank you for coming out because his audio is fucked. And you know, we need some tech support here, buddy.
Well, luckily it happened at
Stuff yeah, it happened at the end, but it is what it is, buddy. Whoa, buddy, we need Andy to come fix your OBS issues there.
I'm with the OBS.
There, it's
picking me up just fine.
Daimo says to suffer in silence.
Fuck you, Daimo.
Where's the tubby little samurai guy? Where'd he go?
Now, where is Daimo? We need Daimo. Well, Daimo just needs to show up and like. Well, Daimo should just sell it and just show up as like a completely different character he's never been before, and just stay as that character.
The iPad thing is so hilarious. Did you see him? He danced around in his underwear and had the underwear up his ass crack and danced to how to save a life. It was so funny.
No, Daimo should just show back up as an Indian and just put the little dot in his forehead and just fucking just be like an Indian. And get like the little turban and shit and the little fucking, and just, you know, just pretend he's Indian the whole time. And then people were like, Daimo, is that you? And then he's just like, no, this is not Daimo, I am an Indian, or some shit. I don't know, whatever his fucking Indian voice would be. Whatever his Indian voice would be. That's what Daimo should do.
Be a Mexican.
No, he can't be a Mexican. That's lazy. Anyone can be a Mexican. That's lazy.
But he is a Mexican.
So, all right, let's end it. Let's call it.
Picking the friggin' Wow, thank you all for coming out.
Yes, thank you, chat.
When I get the voice, it picks me up.
Well, thank you. We're going out, guys. Lots of stuff. Lots of support tonight.